Hello, everybody. I'm ready. Trying to get a splitting headache to go away. I'm trying to get a splitting headache to go away first before I do repeat a day, but I'm doing okay.
Oh.
Awa awa!
Yeah, no, I fell for no table.
I am not ready for this.
Oh, Science finally here. Finally, we're all prepared.
I am. Chickens are a pain in the ass. That's what I was doing. I was dealing with chickens. Chimkin. Yes. I'm ready to hopefully do my best.
Okay. Oh, shit. That's my bed. That's my bed right there.
Please
I almost
don't
slept in
fall.
my bed.
Please don't fall.
It's like I said yesterday, just fucking turn off brain, go barber toast mode, go stupid, go crazy. Rip our arms
Just
off.
pull.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
just pull the fucking. Just pull the fucking mace out and go. All right, I'm done playing around. Why?
Morbius wins in the anime, so you're gonna win surely, right?
Like, actually
Hopefully.
is that you don't have to.
She's a very.
Yeah, Mika totally never loses in the anime or anything, right? Hey!
We need to stop this right now. My God.
Never lost
Again, I really
anything, right?
spoiled myself fucking like hours earlier that fucking day. because of
Totally
when the
doesn't
fucking-
lose.
because of the one conversation came up, I'm just like, how old are these kids?
How old are these kids?
Just tell me-
Children.
Just tell me dead. Yeah, pretty much.
How old are these kids? Children.
Is literally underage.
What are you talking about? She's
When the-
19.
That's why one of the things in season. We're talking about like Afterlife, yeah. That's one of the things like in season.
bitch.
Yes.
That's why I went in season 2, the whole thing of the fucking one girl actually getting pregnant. I'm like, how old are both of them real quick? I double check. It's like, okay, she's at least 16. That at least makes me feel a bit better. How old's Mika? And then I check the wiki, it says died, and then it says the current year for the show. I'm like,
Ah.
well, I spoiled myself.
Children! Alright. I have the IBO music too, and it's fucking popping.
I have fucking Armored Core playing in the background. I am ready.
S. Oh.
We need to wait for the council to
Nice.
return, in the sense of fucking whatever Kuma and Aiden
Okay.
are doing.
I want
Actually,
Saya to
I'm
win,
fucking-
but I think Issa's gonna win.
Oh,
I do have the pile.
And Kuma. Okay, that.
I do have the pile driver.
Funny man known as Kuro. Go talk
What
to
the
Kuro.
fu-
He has funny questions.
Hello? Hello? What do you want? What do you want from me?
Alright, first things first. Okay, you have 2 bits of add-on armor, but you didn't specify where you wanted it. So where do you want that shit on your body?
Add armor? Add on armor?
Add-on armor. The bits that don't cover everything. They cover only specific limbs. Do you want it on chest, headpiece, arms, legs? Where do you want it?
Probably she'd want it on the chest area, and I think her mace arm. So her right arm.
Okay. Well, here's the bonus: is you can have add-on armor on both arms. It'll count for both arms. It's just
Okay.
which one do you want? Do you want the physical on the arms and the energy on the chest, or do you want the physical on the
The
chest and the
energy-
energy on the arms?
Physical in the chest, and then energy on the arms.
Alright, well, let me write that down. Excuse me. Let me write that down
Excuse
on the fucking,
me.
on my sticky note here. Floating shotgun. Hold on. So, physical on the chest, energy on. If I could type it correctly. Chest,
Man, I can't believe.
And go.
Meow.
Let's see if we're gonna make a market upset today. Alright, you can go back to your friend now. We're gonna start pulling.
Yeah!
Can't recognize an Archon if you haven't seen what an Archon
Archon could look like. Well, no, recognizing an Archon's different. Recognizing the mobile suits because how much those were documented is a different thing.
Oh,
Also, Kaku. Yes, it's the original fucking Barbatos frame, so it's from the war.
Wait, actually, you got the okay for that.
She
and
got the
everything.
frame, but the outer is something different. Like, the outer parts are
Oh,
not
okay, I see.
but the frame internal, yes it is. She has the funny spine system.
Oh,
I see.
We're gonna start
having
this
a
shit.
funny
I'm gonna
spine.
bully you all.
funny.
So everyone else who's not involved in this shit, get invisible.
So I can shoot
Get
ghosts
your
and shit,
asses.
except for the two kiddos that aren't fighting.
Alright, that's it. That's it. Get in the beat, you funny model.
I'm going in the
I will shortly, but I like shooting the ghosts anyway.
Anyway, why don't you get upstairs? I'll brief him so that you're ready and at least someone's up there to meet him. So I gotta be Lucas for this anyway. Anyway,
I just saw them fly.
don't worry, he flies.
Alright.
I'm gonna let you guys to the count of 10. Remember your stakes. If you don't, you can make something up there, and we'll go from there. All right.
Yup.
Again, count to 10. Then you'll walk up these stairs. If you want to walk up together, I don't really care. Usually, they just walk up their separate staircases. They meet together and all that good stuff. I don't even know if they're paying attention, but they've been here before. Anyway, have fun.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, what?
Oh.
But I didn't hear anything. What?
We just go up there. If we want stakes, we can make them, but I think the stakes have already been set.
I'm pretty sure we just went like friendship, same with Vermilia and you.
Yeah. It's not serious stakes right now. I'm glad.
Yeah, alright, so in
Alrighty.
that case I'll take these stairs and count to 10.
Okay.
Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You can do this, Yufi. You have to. You have people you have to help. One of those people is your mom and dad. So... not sure where I'm supposed to go. Good question of where I'm supposed to go. I think I'm supposed to go this way?
Are you lost?
Yeah, I am.
Just one of the faculty members is next to you currently. Alright.
a little-
What are you looking for then?
I have a duel today. I don't know where we're supposed to go.
Head up those stairs. It is the first door that you'll find up there.
Alright, thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Of course.
I'm so jittery and nervous. First door. First door.
Hi. Didn't think you were gonna show up for a second.
I got lost. I got lost, ma'am.
You're fine. I
Where do
figured
we
I
go
would have
from
showed you the
here?
committee already, but... No, we go inside and we tell them our stakes. Our stakes was... bonds, right? Friendship.
Yeah. Same with, Miss Vermilia. Alright.
That's no, you're at least calling her by her first name.
Should I call her by her last name? Or,
No, it's fine. Most people here just call her Princess, but the fact you're actually calling her by her name, I'm pretty sure she appreciates that.
I didn't even know she was a princess, so, I had no idea, and I'll probably still call her ma'am. So...
You really don't know much about anything, do you? No offense.
None taken. I don't. I grew up in a place that didn't have much to do with school or reading or writing, so...
How about this? In addition to our stakes.
Oh?
If I win, you also have to start taking history lessons with me. That way you can be more informed about the world around you. That seem fair?
Yes, I'd appreciate that, actually. It'd probably help.
In that case, try not to hold back.
I won't. I don't know certain things, but I do know some things.
Must you always be a bore, dear brother? Could you at least show a little bit of smile during these times? The children notice.
Smiling. We have guests.
Ah, greetings.
Mm.
We finally get
Greetings.
out of this.
Mm.
Apologies, your usual housemasters aren't available at this time, so we represent the Benedict group will be taking care of your dueling session for today.
Mm.
This is fine.
This is fine.
Let us move to business. I presume why you are here already is like for the sake of a duel. What are the stakes?
A friendship or a bond, and we raised a little bit of them for her to give me some history lessons. I have a lot to learn.
That's adorable.
Information. And your stake.
The same. If she is to lose, she is to be under tutelage under me.
This is just grand, and you both agree to each other's stakes.
Yes.
I see why not.
Acceptable.
See?
Brother, pick the location.
Word has already been chosen. Master Kevin already decided their location. They'll be in base 6 for you both. If you wish to get ready, have fun. It'll be great.
Good luck.
Understood.
Thank you, sirs.
Thank you for your efforts.
Alright, now where do we go?
Follow me. Down the stairs. It's... actually right, this is your first duel, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. This is going to be something.
Well, be glad you're facing me first instead of Vermilia.
Would
I'm not saying it's a
Vermilia
bad
not
thing.
have held back, or would she have made the stakes a little more interesting? She seemed like it.
Oh, no. Put simply, I believe you're more a match for me than you are for her.
Oh, she's
She is
that
invested
strong.
in the flight.
Oh, she's that strong. Okay,
I wouldn't worry too much about it. Besides, if you're able to be here, it means you're playing strong yourself. Look forward to seeing how strong you really are in the field.
I appreciate the compliment, ma'am. Oh boy. 2 hands, sire. Throw hands, sire. I will. It's what people don't realize. Where he is? It's not my fucking. Shake off those fucking nerves of RP. Oh, we're going here. Oh boy. I might do more RP afterwards, but we'll see.
Your team is usually my map picker, so the wheel decided this is where you two shall fight.
Oh boy!
Yeah,
Wait, this is perfect.
I've been to this map before. Yep. This is an open area.
This is where me
Yay.
and Alan fought all those years ago.
Oh fuck! Let's go!
Alright,
Alright.
so where is Agent? Where's the funny man?
Agent.
Oh, whatever. Okay. Yumi operator room 1, Yufi operator room 2. Be in those
Yep.
calls, and then
In. We're both
okay,
in.
good.
Mhm.
Perfect. Perfect. All right.
Yippers. Hey, there's the bitch.
Hey, there's
Yeah.
the bitch. Oh.
Yeah. Also took me a second. Also took me a second to process, but oh yeah, there's funny words in my brain now. Yes, thank you.
You have funny words in your brain now too.
Oh, grabs. Oh, okay.
All right, come on, Yufi. Follow the magic ghost. They're gonna lead you to your fighting zone.
Ah.
Follow the ghosts? Okay. Woo!
Oh, big. Okay.
We're gonna get your speeds all set up, and we're gonna do the funny thing that makes you somewhat fast.
Oh boy! Wait.
We're gonna do the thing. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Lucas is in my ear. All right, here's the deal.
Oh,
Bitch.
bold of you to assume that Lucas is gonna be here for this bit. Anyway,
be kind of funny though.
no, don't worry. You have an operator. It's just not one you expected.
Oh God, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Listen, if I'm allowed to be your operator, I'm gonna do some fucked up shit in your head. This will be great.
Please don't be me.
I don't know what you're talking about. Who would do such a thing? Who would traumatize you in such a way? Who would traumatize you in such a way like that?
She's already traumatized. What are you talking about?
That's just terrible. I would be a terrible operator if
What
I
are
would
you
use the ghost of your
talking
past
about?
pilot. If I were to use the ghost of your past pilot to fucking haunt you and make you better, that would be terrible.
Yo, let's fucking
Alright,
go.
we're gonna... Let me see, where are they at? Okay, they're far enough away. Okay, you can hop in your suit here. Oh, yep. 1 minute, I gotta bully him in the other call.
Okay. I need to connect to my mech. Let me just sit down and wait.
Alright, child, you're gonna set your time of day to evening and make sure that the time change does not happen.
Time of day.
Set whatever music you wish to fucking have it be a battle theme.
I'm setting the world fucking thing off.
Yeah, make sure your chest stuff, anything that it can be interacted in this realm, in this area, probably should be turned off.
Share collider.
Share colliders. Chest messages and the giant statue in the Highlands North could probably in the Ariana Shrine. Those can be turned off as well, and the Ashen Knight in Stonehenge. Those things don't need to be on.
Okay. Alrighty.
And you got this. I believe in you. Where's my?
I'm ready for the walks, run, strafe, jump, and gravity.
All right. So, let me just remember where the stats are in location in relation to where the fuck I put them. Mech stats. Okay, you are going to be at Yep, okay. So your run speed is going to be 20.
Oh, my run speed?
Yeah, your run speed.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, I'm not going from top to bottom. This is just how his rookie set it up in the stats
20.
thing.
All right.
Your strafe speed is going to be 20.
Oh, I'm gonna be very cracked.
I have come to inform that we are ready and set up on our end.
All right. Good. Just so you're aware, she has decided that the physical add-on armor will be on her chest plate and the energy will be on her arms.
Okay.
Just so you're aware.
I don't need to know this information personally, but good to know.
All right. Yeah. Just for record keeping sake.
Yep.
All right. So, we did strafe. All right, your jump is going to be... What do I have it on the sticky note? Where's the sticky note? 5.
Okay.
And so will your walk speed will be 5. But
Okay.
you will not be walking.
No.
All right.
Gravity.
Gravity, don't need to mess with that.
Okay.
Your gravity will be normal.
All right.
Give it a little feel. Try to wiggle around a little bit. You know, how's that speed feel for you?
Oh, it's good.
All right. First and foremost, yep, there you go. Just so you're aware, rules for every duel is going to be the same. If your arms or your head is ever knocked off in the duel, which, for information's sake, you have 1 structure on each of your arms, 3 on your head, 4 for your torso, and 4 for your legs. If at any point in time your chest plate or your chest piece is destroyed, that means your cockpit is exposed. You may die. Me as the operator will try to tell you, hey, you're open to fucking get killed, which would require like a nat 1 roll and a d20 die, so it probably won't happen, but you will get fucking hurt if you keep going and don't surrender. But
Alrighty.
besides that, the energy add-on armor will block energy things for a short time. The physical blocks any physical attacks. You are fast as hell, so try to use that to your advantage. But when I call it and both arms get ripped off, again, game over. If your head gets knocked off, you have 3 structure in your head, game over. You have weapons, obviously use them. Try to make sure don't get hit, make sure your mech is on. If you have any questions, you may ask them now. Otherwise, as your operator, I will not be able to help you. I will only be calling hits and when you are down or when the game is over. Do you have any questions as of right now in terms of what's going to be happening?
I do not. I think I am good. I am just resetting my play space and fixing up everything.
Let me make sure I have the right things on so I can be heard clearly. There we go. Oops, that's
I'm
the
gonna
wrong
turn
thing.
my voice mod on, probably.
There we go. Okay. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna do a little bit more math on my end, as well as ask the funny gods a question, and then we'll be going from there.
How am I sounding? I'm ready for all of this and more. Actually, I'll turn locomotion off. I'm gonna turn that locomotion off. Glizz some water. Ah! Don't take that out of context, chat. I just need water.
Alright, 1 moment. I'm gonna hop over to the funny channel.
Okay. I'm ready. Let's fucking go. Probably she's actually probably gonna have her glasses off. So for chat context, she's in here. She's literally gonna have her glasses off. Don't perish too hard. Shush, Mal. I'm gonna fucking do this, and she's hopefully gonna win. And I'm gonna fucking...
Alright, we're gonna count to 10, and then we're gonna get started. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Too bad. Ooh, be careful. They struck your legs. The armor held, but it won't if they get any more hits like that. Watch arm.
Questioning if I can jump.
You can jump. That's why you got the jump impulse. Good work. Keep that up, but watch your left arm. It was hit by that heat hawk. If you get one more strike, it'll be gone.
Precision.
Watch that chest piece. She bopped it backwards to stun you. Decent block, but the weapon took a hit. It's not down. Just don't let it get hit again.
Got it. She's running. Something's off. She's trying to get me in close.
Don't let it throw you off. Keep fighting.
I'm not going to.
Keep bobbing and weaving. Keep behind her. Her shield is gone. She has nothing left.
You're right. If I take out her arm, though, her legs...
Remember, she's got more stuff than you do, but you have skill. Don't let her abilities phase you.
They won't. That gun is
Took a
getting
hit to her chest plate.
frustrating.
Don't let it happen again.
That gun is frustrating. But it has a range, and I'm not gonna let it happen. There is too much at stake. I have to fight for my own family, and I'm not gonna lose.
Don't let her hit us. Not again.
I won't. I won't. weapon unranged.
There's energy behind that weapon. Don't let it strike you.
Got it.
She's going at it with everything she has. Let her tire herself out. Hit her from range and strike her when she's open.
Wait until... I'm gonna focus. Gotta focus.
We need to work together if we're going to take her down.
I know. I'm trying to. You're the one who's been in this much longer.
That's why I'm hoping. Just don't fail.
I'm not going to. I have too much at stake.
She struck our back. It's fine. The chest can hold for a little bit longer. She barely missed us.
It's fine. Taking risks. Isn't that the most important thing? Isn't it what you did?
As long as we don't end up like me in the end.
I don't plan
Make
to.
things happen.
Big blade, big blade.
Barely missed. She grazed the shoulder armor. Ooh, chest plate. One more hit and we'll be exposed.
I know.
I don't want you getting hurt.
This is nothing like the mines. This is nothing like what
Don't
happened.
panic. Focus. She's beating the crap out of us.
She's trying.
Your arms don't have any armor left. If they get hit, they're done.
And I aim.
Don't look. Hips. A lot of center point shots.
She's trying to get to my cockpit, and I know that. I have an idea. A crazy idea, but
You sure? To make this work, we gotta make it work. Failure isn't an option, but we can learn from our mistakes.
we do it together.
Your time. As one. Strike to light. Barely missed.
I'm gonna be precise. No!
She's waiting on you.
Stay focused, right?
Use your speed. Do circles around her. Never turn your back on her.
Got
She's
it.
the only opponent on the field.
She's trying to chase me.
A little bit. She's the only one. She just has the melee. Strike to right arm.
Got it.
That arm is gone. You're gonna have to use your left.
Nothing.
Make it count. She keeps striking what's not there.
You know, this is kind of exhilarating, and it's nothing like the simulations. She's trying
We're
to
barely
get in
holding it
close.
together.
I know.
It's okay.
She's a heavy hit her.
More armor than you.
Yeah, I know. What if I take out her legs?
She'll be slow, but that won't stop her.
Her arms?
That would stop her.
Then I'll aim.
You strike the chest plate. You're exposed.
She's trying to get to me.
You have your left arm left, and then you have 2 more strikes in your head. If you lose that left arm, we're done.
I noticed. She's swinging wildly. And shooting
She's trying to keep you away from her.
So she's
Little 40
hurting.
millimeter won't do anything. They'll damage you over time, but it's not enough to do anything lethal.
Shit. Well, she figured out my
Your
plan.
movements.
Keep it up. Keep it up. I just need to aim for our arm unit.
Still got both of her arms. You just have one.
And I aim
This
for
doesn't
the
look like a
head.
winning situation. She's waiting for you to strike. She's probably, it's a trap. I bet it.
Mm-hmm. And we wait for her, don't we?
She's moving in.
Okay. How did you work with that system all the time?
Why? The first time was the worst.
Yeah.
Just don't let her strike you.
I won't.
Don't focus on what I did. Focus on what you can do.
What can
I'm
I
not
do?
piloting anymore.
I want in close, but I got to make an opening. The weapon's heavy.
Don't lose focus. Not now.
Right. If I go in too quickly, she could have easily killed me. Or bisected me, which one?
You're running exposed. Being dissected is the worst of your day. You could die.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to recommend it, but it would be best if you wish to fight again to surrender now. I know you won't do that.
There's too much at stake.
It's your first duel. This isn't what I was through. It's okay to let one go. Don't let this fight define what you do in the future.
Fine. Then we'll
Losing
yield.
is not the end of everything.
I yield. Yes.
Raise your hand. You did good. I actually enjoyed myself there for a bit.
It's okay. We'll get her again next time. We need to build up our strength.
Your Barbados may be limited right now, but I can see much potential for it in the future.
Thanks. I'll do my best to improve on it and have another rematch then.
I'm looking forward to it. The next time, don't expect me to bring in Yukimura.
I'll improve our best then.
I'm always here. I'm always here. I'm always
Till next time, Zenyoku Zenkai.
Oh, okay.
And card down.
Wow!
Also, one thing, Bailey, do you have the gesture for the pile driver lock?
It kept locking a little bit, because every time if I turn off my gestures, it would do that.
Constantly firing.
Yeah.
Lights turning on your eyeballs, they look like they're turned off.
Motherfucker. God damn it. Don't worry about it. Can't see shit! Oh, they were on. I just fucking... Oh. Yeah, it is. And now we get socials. Oh my fuck. Yep. Yufi lost though. I loved having a funny thing in my head. Don't worry about it. Totally an operator.
Listen, it's fine. You nearly died. It's hospital.
Yeah. But then again... Yeah! The upgrades will be mighty.
You almost destroyed both of their arms. One solid hit to either of them would have broke one of them.
Fuck! So I was so close. I was down one arm and I couldn't do anything. My pile driver and my katana were not enough.
That's one reason she kept saying don't call back.
Oh, she didn't.
About to lose.
Oh, she didn't. She didn't hold back. It's just she didn't have enough strength, and she tried to precisionally time with the sword, and that's not something that's easy.
Also, your nerves were showing. Like we were literally commenting on it in the call.
Well, I'm sorry. Let's get rid of my one.
It's like...
Eventually.
Oh yeah, no, because like Gil's making a comment of being like you're doing a lot more hit and run than compared to like staying in there the way Barbatos is kind of designed to be. And I was like, yeah, I've been talking.
Then again, this is baby, and also giant sword she wanted to stay away from. She had mobility.
A weapon with reach is to close the gap, right?
Yup, but she didn't. She has mobility, and she was trying to literally slowly weaken her. It was.
Few like club strikes in because you didn't close the gap enough.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, no, I know it's just that you actually caught on to her like trying to beat you when she was holding still.
Yup.
With that impressed, but that impressed Ayumi is like, okay, good. She's not novice.
Yeah. Also, if she eventually wins one, she definitely wants the claws and guns. That's gonna be something. Because she knows if she closes the gap enough. Yeah. She gotta first win her first duel.
Also, just like, you're not going in fast enough. Kinda add pressure.
That doesn't. But it doesn't phase her. Oh, I'm ready for the social afterwards of just. Yep.
We weren't even in character as a spectator thing, so I gotta do funny things when everyone can hear it. Smile. Smile.
I'm curious, how much did you actually hear of Ayumi, like, talking during that match?
I could hear somewhat things.
Yeah, no.
Things were happening. We'll see how much of it will be there. We'll see what happens. I just was able to be operator, so I had some fun with it.
I know. Hello, you in my head. You in my head. Just.
I mean, to be fair, if Gil was allowed to operate, he probably would have done similar.
Yes, hi. She has funny voices in her head. There's Gil.
He's right there.
Wait one second. Gil, as fucking Kumo was saying, being like, hey, I happen to just be her operator, so I did funny things. I'm like, look, if Gil was allowed to, he probably would have done the same thing.
Yes, Kevin is her operator.
The operator's job for a day.
I mean, I'm not going to say why there's precedent for it, but there's precedent for it.
For Kevin to do that? Okay.
Yes.
Kevin just busting into an operator.
Waiting for the day that happens. Fucking Kevin either just.
Hello? Hello? You can refer to me as operator 6
my
for today.
like, no, my job.
I'm going to be your operator for today. What the fuck is breaking into? Kevin, what are you doing in here?
Get the fuck out of my job now.
Here's Kevin.
Kevin. Kevin, why are you breaking through the window?
They're supposed to be in the bay. Why did you break down the door?
Fuck you.
Alright, are we gonna have social? Because, dear lord, I'm ready for that social.
I don't know. Do you guys want to have an after session lobby?
I do! I do!
Thursday.
That's
Thursday.
Alright,
It is a Thursday.
I will host an after session lobby and I will put the announcement up for it unless Gil's already doing it.
Technically, the primary social lobby is just every other week, while there are just offhandedly some after some duels.
You guys
Yeah.
would
I would.
So that you guys can talk and shit.
I can be a little depressed.
For the week.
You can get your fix for the week, 'cause I know everyone in there.
No, the presto for you.
Oh, she feels.
That you actually fought her.
Yeah, and also, but she feels like this is the first battle, but there's so much at stake for her. She's going, there's a lot that I still have to improve on, but at the same time, I need to win. Yeah! Let's fucking go!
Alright.
Yeah!
Get in the portal and then get into VR. There you go.
What do you mean?
Wow! Poor girl feels very upsetting. Oh boy.
It's in my favor.
Oh. Hi, I'm sweaty.
Yeah, because you whooped ass.
I was trying to whoop ass. Tried.
It almost worked.
That's Barbados. Barbados wasn't ready yet. Come on, get in the Psycho Gundam.
Yeah! Get in the Psycho Gundam.
Get in the Psycho Gundam.
Oh my god. And then I have Gil fucking... I have Gil just messaging her.
I'm made by General Electric.
Oh!
I have titty missiles.
Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking guns! Jesus Christ.
When things don't solve problems...
Since when General Motors made Gundams?
Since General Motors made this. And built me around the gun.
I can't believe he's fucking dead.
He died from
Legma.
Clearly you...
No, yeah,
He died of Ligma.
So what we're gonna do now, since Alan's dead, we're gonna take his brain and we're gonna shove it in Gray's Aaron.
Oh!
We're just gonna do that.
Oh no.
Come here, frat boy. We're gonna shove you in a grave.
That is terrifying.
to power a Gundam. Let's go.
Yeah, why is this brain so small?
Why is this brain so small?
Why is the brain small?
Why is the brain oh, he's coming back up.
Oh, he heard us talking shit.
He heard us talking shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, let me turn off the music. Ow.
Internet died.
We're gonna take your brain and we're gonna shove it in a graze. Come here, you're going into
I'm
a
glad
crazy
my
graze.
internet died now instead of during the duel.
That was a good timing.
Yeah.
You do not get to fucking Eins me.
Yeah, no, fucking cause internet, so I'm using satellite internet and it's currently in the middle of like mid-rotation stuff. So that means at any moment I was going to, any second I was going to die.
You were spared until we got to the social.
Yeah, no. I was
spared.
I was in the moment, but I was also afraid that any second now internet was gonna be like, oh, Ayumi doesn't live anymore.
And I have sad Bermuda. I have sad Ironwood Orphan music. God. Oh, everyone! I love that everyone in the chat could hear both Kuma and I and fucking hearing what's going on in her cockpit.
Oh god, what kind of stuff was Yufi saying during all that? I'm curious now.
Yufi was talking to Barbados. She's gonna have a headache. She's probably gonna have a headache and a nosebleed because it's probably going. Oh fuck! She's gonna have a headache and a nosebleed. Fuck! She's gonna have a nosebleed. Fuck! Forgot about that. Remember what happens when she gets out of Barbados.
Yeah. We gotta consciously pull you out. See, this is a great opportunity to swing a woman. Help her with her nosebleed.
I'm sorry. Here's the thing. Remember the first time Mika went into Barbados? It didn't matter if it was Rex or not. It was literally the first time he put into the mech. She's been through training sims, but this is her first time.
Yeah, but she's used it before, I thought.
Yes, but she's never fought.
So much problems in her first duel.
She's only been through training, and she's never actually had a duel before.
We can figure out the exact effects when the room's not filled with the other players who are going to be invasive thoughting it.
I mean, I'm just saying that when she gets out of this match,
AE would have done to because there's also things that AE would be doing to prepare them for it.
Yeah.
First rodeo with the technology.
Okay, so it's not her first rodeo, but at the same time, it's probably she put herself through a lot of stressful
stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, she put herself through a lot of stress. So she probably has just a headache and a little nosebleed, and that's fine. At the very least.
Okay. It'll be figured out once the room isn't filled with other
medical
players.
bay.
And then you can
just
explain
fucking.
it.
Come on, woman. We're getting you to the medical bay. You're going.
Alright, or at least Gil can pull me to the side and we could discuss that before I head into RP.
Just be like, no one's looking up. If any of you look up Yufi's skirt, I'm gonna beat you with this crowbar. Take it into the medical bay.
Okay, fair, that does apply to me. I am bisexual. Shit.
My pure
Like a fucking collapsible crowbar.
The collapsible
My
crowbar.
collapsible stainless steel crowbar.
I still need to find a book for her, because that's
over
what
here
she'd be
like, why do
carrying.
you have a crowbar? Me? Why does it
You know, I
collapse?
hear.
Yes, book.
Yeah.
Karl Marx's book on communism. That's good for you. No.
No, it's an empty journal. She's filled her day, like she's writing down notes and stuff.
You said book. Journal is different. If you wanted a journal, I would have recommended mine. You know what? Never mind. That's not what
I
you're
know.
saying.
No. Wait a minute.
Kuma, this isn't Command and Conquer. There aren't space communists.
I beg to differ. I have conquered like one
She already
woman.
got
Is
through
this
her-
not? Do I not command now?
So when can we go in?
No. Oh yeah.
We can go in now if you want. Let's go.
Yeah, you guys can go in
in the
now.
elevator. Let's move.
I need to talk to Gil.
Actually, yeah, no, we need to wait because we were just in a duel.
Yup. And Gil needs to pull me aside to see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, there's a Gil. Gil.
Gil, you
Gilbrin.
fucking nerd. Ah, I see. Scarlet Nexus.
It's a person. It's a person.
Yes, I'm trying to find a good model that can just act as the quote-unquote A rep for temporary.
Okay.
Nah, just go in as Kevin. It's fine.
Yeah.
No.
Well, Kevin's not a trained medical professional, so...
Yeah, that's true. Never mind.
I just take medical classes.
I can't tell if this one has weapons on it.
I'm not a licensed professional
It
yet.
does have weapons on the back. Let me just
God
grab
damn it.
that. Let me just grab a pistol and I just use that.
Don't worry, they're just batons. They're just batons, so you're good.
No. Let me just grab one of those and let me just do a Mikazuki and just. What do you want me to do, Kevin? What do you want me to do, Kevin?
No.
What do you want me to do, Kevin?
God damn it.
What do you want me to do, AE?
Oh, gosh. I swear to God, if that ends up being their actual relationship, I'm going to fucking murder someone.
No, that probably
Good.
won't. It's just, she does talk to Kevin, and she does kind of. She's slightly. I would say she.
Funny meme.
It's funny meme. It's funny you mentioned that.
It's a funny meme, but at the same time, it's just like.
No, wait a
The
minute.
moment someone says that in character. The moment someone says that in character, everyone's gonna be like, red flags, red flags, red flags.
For now.
For now.
Until it starts happening. And then. Oh no. She starts. Alright, don't go to school tomorrow. I won't go into class tomorrow.
Oh.
Earth-based company.
Bold of you to assume I won't. I'm bold of you to assume I can't rage outside of Yukimura.
Oh! She was focused and she was paying. The only time you heard stuff from her was when. And also, you probably heard that she was. She wasn't entirely talking to the operator there.
This list exists.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Fucking good. That's one of the benefits of having, like, open comms on. It's like
Yep.
fucking hearing shit from both sides.
What could work?
Because one thing, what could work?
Oh my
hello.
fucking god. That's an old model.
So who's the hot guy with the eye patch?
He's an AE representative.
Somebody I
Fuck.
can't voice currently.
He's a
my voice to do.
co-worker. Fuck.
One of the ones you don't want to
I'm
talk
messing,
to.
Fuck,
I mean
I'm
that
in
literally-
trouble. Just fucking in
actually-
trouble.
Okay. This will probably end up used for something else in the future, but it'll work well enough as a rep.
Guy in suit, it's fine.
This is technically a character that all of the uniforms and such have been drawn from, or from the same game rather.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it works.
Yeah, yes. Trails of Cold Steel.
There we go.
Oh, I'm all sweaty.
And I mean, it might work.
Yeah. Yeah. Like one of the things like Ayumi was saying to try and like pressure Yufi into like being more aggressive was the purpose of a frontliner is to take the blows for those in back. Can you show me that you can do that?
Kevin has a very different lesson to teach you about that.
Yeah.
Rather than taking it for the back, it's just take them. Take them and then take your opponent's hand. Bite your opponent's hand off once they hit you with it.
Oh my god. Alright, so...
Okay,
Ayumi.
I say that's what I
Ayumi,
mean,
giving
but,
sound advice. Ayumi, giving sound advice. Kevin, just freaking beat him and beat him and beat him and fucking beat him.
And kick their ass.
He's not wrong though.
He's not entirely wrong.
It's not wrong, but at the same time.
In an aggressive build currently. At least they are, from what I can see on the sheet, supposed to be. Any rate, so what would end up happening once you two landed? You're landing in different hangars, so you wouldn't see this unless you're actively trying to see what's going on with Yufi.
She would. I mean, she did just fight her. She does want to know the condition of her opponent.
She was breathing very heavily in the in the mech.
So
yeah,
because they aren't going to let you inside the Invictus hangar, but hold on, I need to turn down the music slightly. Is that still getting cut off?
Alright, I should probably turn off. I should probably turn off on record music. I'm not fighting right now.
That would be a good idea. So while you wouldn't be let inside, you would see that there are, because you would probably get there first, and then you'd see a couple people in suits, one being led by this individual, heading into the hangar. Yufi, once you had finally landed, you basically went unconscious.
Yeah, I expect that.
It was something you were been warned about prior. It was something that you were aware would likely occur after your first true experience fighting inside of it. But yeah. Basically, while the while the mechanics and the medics were trying to handle the situation, basically this one comes in. I would appreciate it if you could take your hands off of company property, please.
Oh boy.
Basically starting off business nonsense regarding
Oh,
I can't hear this, right?
You can't hear this. Regarding handling the connection between you and the suit. And long story short, one of the suits, not this one, gets into the cockpit, gives you an injection, and you basically gasp awake.
Yeah, she'd probably spring awake. She'd probably try to center herself again.
You wouldn't be able to disconnect because you'd be strapped into the chair still, obviously.
I'm only seeing this shit from a distance. Goddamn! What the fuck?
A nosebleed and a headache does occur. However, the representative will get in the way of the medics again, basically stating this is normal. It will pass. There isn't any risk of hemorrhaging. It has already been tested thoroughly.
Yeah, so she should
At
have
the
a
same
splitting
time,
headache.
the other suit would. At the same time, the other suit would be going over the mech, like just checking its condition, etc., etc. While the suit in the cockpit with you would give you another set of medicine to wash down with some water.
She'd probably try to be wiping off the blood from her nose.
Yes.
Yay!
We can keep describing the scene, or we can get into a very short scene if you would like. I'd only be able to do verbal things, but
I'm okay with either or. If you feel like
okay
you
with
want...
either or as well. Got it.
Hooray for indecisiveness.
Let's just describe the scene then. Or finish describing it then, rather than go through it. Basically, they would go through procedures, disconnect you, give you one more dose of medicine, just to sort of calm nerves, because you'd find that your hands and the rest of you is sort of jittery.
Yeah, she's
like
shaking.
It would probably feel reminiscent of the first time they connected you to something through the system. However, it is all over your body, where before it would normally be just like your finger or your toes, etc., etc. Alright?
Alrighty.
Greetings, mortal.
Greetings, mortal.
Yeah, basically, they would give you a. Basically, they would give you a quick screening, give you a clean bill of health, give you some extra medicine to take at night if the jitters continue, and be on their way. Ayumi would be able to see this because the door would have probably remained open if she continued standing there, because automatic doors.
Yeah. She would have. She would have been there. So
the three suits basically went up and shoot away all the medics and mechanics.
Yep.
From the Barbatos. And then immediately got inside to start administering aid.
Oh boy. I don't think she'd be told to keep quiet, probably.
You could talk about your symptoms, and they're not gonna. They just don't want to describe how the thing in the back of your neck
No,
works.
let's talk about the funny system. Let's go.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, I'm guessing. I'm also guessing Ayumi is not like at an angle where she could see the back.
Probably not.
Probably not. But she may have seen a little protrusion on the back of the uniform every so often.
Yeah.
But,
okay, yeah.
I'm ready.
In that case, it's something she'll be curious.
Or if you...
It's more just Ayumi just like trying to connect dots still, but like trying to be like, nothing's likely going wrong.
Hopefully. Yes. But, yeah, that's...
Let me just walk
Amy would
this
see
way.
Yufi get out. Probably a little jittery still because the medicine taking effect immediately, but slowly gaining their natural step. Yeah. That's what would occur once you landed. Congratulations on your first battle.
Yay!
Congratulations on your first match. Even if it was a loss.
And don't worry, this girl will beat her up. She was trying to fucking push herself to a very high extent, but she knows if she pushed herself too hard, she would probably have died.
Management looks forward to your improvement.
She'd go, yes, sir. Where guess who lost and had the funny system and went unconscious. Oof.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready to go in.
I go invisible now to moderate. Yeah, y'all are free to go in.
Where are we coming from?
Don't use the middle one.
Here.
Make sure you're using the one left or right.
Yeah.
Wanna take this one?
Yeah. Let's take the right one. I didn't go in any. Oh.
Yeah. Gotta make sure name tags are off.
Yes.
Hey. You're holding up all right, I take it?
As best I can.
That's... You're definitely looking a bit more winded than most other pilots.
You're sure?
Yeah, I'm alright. It'll just take me some time to get used to it.
Hmm.
Good fight, though.
Well, in any case.
I have history lessons to go for then, and I'll be pleased to learn them.
It's the least I can offer in return. After all, and technically someone's you shouldn't be fighting until a bit later.
Caspian was also right about one thing. I definitely need some range option on Barbatos when I can.
Yeah. It's gonna be a bit of a road, but I'm going to look forward to seeing your progress. After all, both you and Barbados fascinate me a bit.
We fascinate each other sometimes.
Oh? How so?
Barbados and I are just a little weird, I guess.
Well, I mean, I sometimes talk to Yukimura, so... It's a bit weird, I know, but...
No,
I don't know.
It's honestly not as weird as you think. It's kind of what I was doing. Oh, head still hurts.
Hey.
Hi, you two.
Hello, you two.
Yo.
Hey. Do you want me to get you a drink? Get yourself settled down a bit?
It's only a headache. I'll be alright. I might just need some water, maybe. And
I'll get you some water then. Good seeing you three as well.
Yes. Are you feeling unwell, Yufi?
No. I just have a slight headache. It's, slightly...
Makes sense. Your cockpit was kind of rocked up during that fight. Not to mention you were both moving decently fast and throwing melee hits at each other. Makes sense your head would hurt.
Yes, my nerves didn't help either.
I got concussion during one of my duels. But then again, I was thrown through multiple buildings. That assignment was rough.
I was knocked out, so... the headache still hits me.
That's not good. Probably need a bit of extra cushioning in your cockpit then.
Yeah.
Spruce up the interior a bit.
Some of the people will probably help me with that. Some of the people I'm working with.
I'm pretty good at what I'm what I do.
Internals like that don't really cost anything, so
you
don't have to worry about actually having to get a win to actually spruce up your cockpit. You'll be fucking fine. A few extra fucking, I would say, a better harness or a fucking better cushions, you'll be fucking fine. That's literally fucking fine.
Griselda.
It's plenty cushy though. It's just, I think it's me getting used to Papato first. First duels.
That's fair.
First duel jitters, I guess.
I take it you haven't had too much practice with them beforehand.
I've had training simulations, but a duel I've never had. Never really fought.
Kind of showed.
I have a lot to learn. I
definitely showed, yeah. It's not a bad thing, though. It just means you have to experience more of Barbados to properly make use of him. And he of you.
Yeah, plus the reputation that frame has, even if it's just a fucking copy. Reputation of that design is gonna be something to live up to.
Reputation of it?
Ah, yes.
You not heard of the 72
Alan.
From the Archon War?
Alan is very informed on more history than I am.
Especially
Mainly
regarding
just
the origins of
machines.
Barbados.
Mainly just the machines that were used in the war.
I mean, I've done a little bit of research on them. Nothing too crazy yet.
I dug
Considering
into
where
it because I
from-
was looking for inspiration when I was designing my own. But
That makes sense.
yeah, 72.
Dug up the frames.
I brushed back up on it when I overheard the name last week. There was a set of frames created during the Archon War, one of the many magic bullet attempts. 72 different frames that were all just kind of scattered. They didn't all stick together. They kind of ended up in a bunch of different sides and shit. Some of them even fought each other at times. One thing that was consistent between them all, though, is they were so relentlessly brutal anytime they were in a fight that the rumor started spreading that the pilots weren't even human.
I can...
Hence the name Demon Frames.
I see. I had not
So
heard of
that's
such
what
a
he
tale.
meant.
Though,
So that's what he meant.
Yufi's mobile suit isn't the same, right?
I mean,
I doubt it's the original, but specifically into the Barbatos depictions I was able to find, it's definitely inspired off of it, similar to how I recreated mine. Mine's got a similar design to an old Archon frame, but it's again
a
not
lot
the
of
original
stuff from
one.
the Archon War got scrapped.
Either scrapped, lost, or locked up.
Yeah.
Mine was dug up though.
Some believe that some of the dark sectors, as they call it, are full of lost Archon technology. That's why some pirates guard them.
Yeah.
Trust me. Every time I'm at home, I hear
They
all
just-
about
just
it.
fucking
Going to look for some
scrapyards
of the
anyway.
lost Archon technology, trying to dig through stuff.
You have more luck on scrapyards on, say, Earth or Mars most of the time. You'd be surprised what companies leave behind in their research.
So you would be surprised by some of the stuff you're able to get a hold of. There is quite a bit of interesting things out there.
Yeah, digging around on plants is your better bet. Fucking, if anything Archon related ended up on a fucking colony, it's either fucking under lock and key in a museum, or someone doesn't want you to know it exists.
That does make sense.
I guess that's what...
And to be fair, some say that the room... Well, some do say that while the Red Flash's first suit was... Well, the Red Comet's first suit is now in a museum, there are rumors saying that it originally was found in a broken condition in an old junkyard.
Yeah, plus there's some rumors from the surrounding systems back home of some suit that's a bit too fast. Kind of causing trouble. Most people assume it's some kind of lone pirate or some shit, because he only seems to... I forget what the fuck they go after. I heard the rumor once, a few years back.
As of now, there's plenty of people that have tried to take the moniker of Red Comet for themselves. Both pirates and soldiers alike. The thing is, though, compared to the Archon War, the amount of G-force we can handle now is much more lower.
I mean,
I'm gonna go sit
Depends
down
on
if that's
training
alright.
as well as... It depends on training system as well as, well... just how the person is built, because obviously... I mean, we fucking...
So that's what he meant. Not to end up like him. I don't plan to. Jeez. Me and River just need to work on things. work together, try and figure things out. I know what he said. To not act up like him. I know he said it's our first duel. But there's so much we need to live for. And so much we needed to fight for. His voice was easy to know. And hear. Don't get angry about it. Yes, Yufi's accepting her loss, but at the same time, she was trying to, she's trying to figure out herself, and the whole thing of, haha, Mika is in technically the pilot's seat as well. Back still hurts. It still hurts to this day.
You doing alright there?
Yeah. I'm, just trying to process everything during the duel.
What are you having trouble with?
That I have a lot to learn.
We all do.
As well as also being unconscious for a couple of seconds is something I still have to get used to. Still sucks.
No? Was Barbados moving too fast for you?
No. It's usually what happens right after. Right after I get out of Barbados, I'm usually out for a couple of moments. When I was working at the company that I had before I came here, it told me that this is normal and this is what usually happens.
Is there something wrong with the air pressure in the cockpit? Anything like that?
The cockpit's fine, it's just... It's what usually happens.
It's... I suppose, though, at the same time, the fact that you go unconscious after exiting the cockpit, that's concerning.
It's not the first time it's happened, so... It's just an inconvenience that usually happens. I'll be fine. Usually, medical staff usually takes care of me.
Those men in the suits, right? The ones who helped you out?
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have a
You get there from your backers.
Yeah. They're usually very nice, and they're usually the ones taking care of me right after I get out all the time. They know how to fix up the mech as well as also how to operate it. So that when I do go unconscious, I can wake up and get out. I'm not unconscious for long either. It's small increments.
Hmm.
But I'm fine. It's like I said, it's not the first time that's happened.
Definitely sounds like something's off internally if you've even been passing.
That's what I'm thinking.
I initially thought it would have been the G's with how much you were moving around. But if it's happening, but if it's happened even in the training, then.
I'll be fine though. It's all it does is when I wake up, I have a small headache. That's it.
Maybe it's how you interface with your mech then.
I'm gonna say, well, yeah, but fucking passing out after piloting isn't exactly a common thing, so.
It happened to me once when I first piloted. That was.
Well, yeah.
I got used to it rather soon. To be fair, interfacing while mech is kind of difficult and takes a small bit to get in, but.
Even if the cockpit's a replica of a demon frame, it should at least still have the standard precautions, let alone have the reinforcement provided by the Academy. The fact that you're going unconscious afterwards is concerning.
Built-in limiters for all of ours.
It's probably
So there's something off
restraining
internally.
their body from piloting the mech.
I can't tell them.
Not everyone's able to handle it.
Well, yeah, but again, if it's been happening even in training sims, those things are effectively the cockpit sits still and you're staring at screens all day. It's the ones I'm familiar with.
If not for the fact that it would be considered tampering, I almost asked to look into Barbados a bit. Something's going on with the Eternals if it's causing you to go unconscious.
And I don't think they would like that. They usually handle what happens to Barbados.
If the sponsor provided mech, they're not going to really let anyone else touch it, especially someone from one of the other houses.
I figured.
That makes sense. I mean, considering there is always the option that people try and sabotage it.
Exactly.
Yes, but I'm alright. They usually
Plus, actually
treat
getting
me
access to a fucking hangar that isn't your house one is a fucking pain in the ass.
I'll be alright. It's not my first time handling this.
They actually tried
Don't
to
they
take
really have painkillers to help you deal with the
Very
headache?
well.
for that sabotage.
Yeah, they gave me all painkillers and medicine when I got out. It's just trying to slowly calm down the headache and process my thoughts or something. Having two voices in your
Very well,
head.
then.
Thoughts is hard.
I just have a lot to learn.
You think?
I know.
In any case, I can definitely tell that Barbados was more made for aggressive play.
That's what they said too.
You're able to strip off the armor on both my arms. They've been reinforced too, so that's quite the feat.
I
Really?
don't fight for fun. I fight for reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know that.
Doesn't mean I won't still try to crush you.
Still, you got my one arm.
If you had... It was a close match either way. If you had struck a decisive blow on both my arms at the right moment, you would have been victorious. Well, you did forfeit in the end. That is a good sign.
I say, be smart, unlike me and Lucas, who nearly died in our fight, considering both of us damaged our cockpit and kept fighting.
Yeah, fucking both of them exposed each other and they still kept going until someone called it.
Yeah, just be
had
glad you're
mine
not stupid like both of
exposed.
I
us.
haven't looked back at the footage for that yet.
She had mine
Footage
exposed,
on that
and
one yet.
could have died.
To be fair, me and Lucas both were shooting mega particle cannons at each other with exposed cockpits.
Oh. That sounds
This is...
dangerous.
It's expected.
As the trend of Invictus members proving to be fucking insane. But anyway.
not insane. You're insane.
I just get angry. All of you sometimes act as though you're on some sort of illegal substance.
What do you mean? What have I done that's so crazy?
What you just described.
Last I checked on the records, you had how many cannons?
Okay, to be fair, I have one main cannon that goes into 8 diffusers.
Is that what you have now, or are we still talking about the fucking jerry-rigged bullshit you did?
No, this is what I have now. It's one megaparticle cannon that runs through into a diffuser that's put into 8 separate beams.
So I'm
Okay, well,
not.
I know what I'm getting into when I'm fighting you now.
I'm not gonna try then to fight that yet. I don't think I'm ready.
There's a reason diamonds are
me
literally not allowed
neither.
to challenge silvers. Oh, so
Me neither.
yeah, diamonds are literally not
You
allowed
can
to challenge
challenge me. I'm just not gonna accept it.
silvers. Yes, that's the thing. So diamonds.
They're
literally
diamond
challenge
rank.
silvers.
I'm
Silvers
still
can
gold.
challenge diamonds, but they can actually say no. Golds can challenge a diamond, and they can't say no. They can say no to silvers though.
I hope I
Yeah, I
can.
can say no to
Mhm.
silvers, and
Because the power gap is
technically
that
you
damn
can
high.
No, you can challenge a silver as a diamond. It's just very, 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 very frowned upon.
If I were to go to Nina and say I would like the duel, she would be obligated to accept. But if one of you were to say I want to duel you, they would be inclined to decline.
Yeah.
That goes for both of you. You're both still silvers.
It's good enough.
You can challenge me, Ayumi, but
Yeah.
well, I think
I doubt I can handle a cannon.
I'll probably work with
we both know how that duel would go.
trying to.
If your
figure out
cannon is
where
anything like the cannon
duel
Lucas
goes.
has, my great shield is only going to last for 4 good hits.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit different.
You're passing out and getting headaches from even then. I mean,
It does hit.
well, that's not more internal.
Anti-beam coning can't get me forever, sadly.
No.
Mine
I
melted away
think
mine
Barbatus
melted
is
away
also
from Lucas's
working.
cannons too.
Right. Believe
At this
me.
point, I might as well just
I think they
readjust
would've
Yukimura's
told
frame
me
a
if
bit.
something was wrong.
That's fair.
I gotta.
Yes.
I gotta
At the
walk.
moment,
I gotta walk.
I'm
Certain corporates don't really care. At least, well,
I'm at least glad he was able to have one last good fight.
again, I don't know.
That's true.
I may not know who fucking
I
you're
do
working
have
with,
plans.
but
I do have things I want to do.
shady shit isn't
Not sure
uncommon.
how,
I've noticed.
How it's gonna work out, but I do have a plan on.
Believe me, there's. no
I
shady
need
things.
to.
The people that
I have to see how
talked to me
well
actually
Tokitaka fares up.
took me from that thing, so
You have to show
They
the
helped a
pride
lot.
as an Armament Militech
I don't
unit.
think they're doing
Hmm.
anything super shady.
That's
I
fair.
can only hope
I mean,
that.
I have stuff I need to try. I have.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's no guarantee that it's something like hell, like extreme, like unethical, or like would actually get the fucking company fucked over if it got brought out. I'm just more saying they might be keeping something quiet. If even in training sims you've been going you've been blacking out.
If I felt like being decimated, I don't think I would want to. I don't
'Cause
think
if
I
it
would
was
want
just
to
today,
test Tokitaka against you.
Okay,
Yeah, I was about
to
to say, I
fucking
don't
no detraining
think
with
you
how
want
fucking fast
challenge
Barbatos
me,
was
to be
moving.
fair.
But if it's been happening even in sims where you sit still and don't experience
I'll get-
G-forces, then
I'll get that.
Nice.
I'll
it's
get that
gotta be
rematch at
something
some point.
internal.
Every time I
You
think
rematch
also
whenever.
my
Technically, I
adverts
can't
and
decline it, but I don't
announcements,
think I
so
don't advise it now. I mean,
it's
actually,
I don't know.
become kind of common.
unless you plan on racing through duels
this
to catch
point.
up to me, probably better to go sooner rather than later. But that's up to your discretion.
Even in training sims.
I definitely want to get my.
Since I
I definitely
first,
want to get higher.
trained
Diamond at
with
least.
Barbatos, yes.
That might take a bit.
You talked about
Knows.
the demon frames, right? Can I
Yeah.
ask more about them?
I didn't think about it. As of today, don't you have 6 wins?
Not a whole lot that I can say for certainty on them, but
Huh?
I can
As of
make
today,
guesses
you have
off of
6
the few
wins, right?
depictions and stories I've read.
I
I'd
believe
say
so,
most of them
yes.
were more poetic
See
than
away from
historical, but
Diamond, technically.
yeah.
Was
You know, technically, then you actually probably have the same amount of wins that Lucas did when Lucas challenged when me and Lucas had our last duel.
probably
I
not
lost.
gonna tell him about that.
That's surprising. Then again, Lucas is pretty
Yeah,
good, and that
he's
The last name then of
Hades system
the
is scary.
pilot?
he is 2 wins ahead of me now, actually.
Nah.
Yeah.
No
No, he's
stories
only
I
one
ever
and a half
read
Oh,
for anything
seven.
Archon War related talked about
You're
the
at 6,
pilots
he's
too
only one
much,
ahead
except for
of
the
you.
ones that actually got like their own titles, like
It
how
was.
Ayumi brought up a Red Comet,
And
and
it's how much for.
there was 1 or 2 others that,
How much
that
for
had some
Diamond
kind of
again?
names.
I'm forgetting.
Lightning
you're
Count
10, so.
was another one that came up. I forget what machine he was,
Just a few,
he was
yeah.
associated with, but
Yeah, you're not far.
unless they
Lucas
actually
is only
got
3
their own
You're pretty
renown, it was
close.
mainly the machines that were remembered from the war, not the actual pilots.
Mm.
Alright.
There's records on the pilots, though not as detailed as the machines.
Yeah, that's what I was just getting at. Of like, unless it was someone like how you brought up the Red Comment, or I've seen the name Lightning Count a few times, but even then, it's mainly their titles that are remembered, not their actual names. So.
There was one other person I remembered who took the moniker Red Comet, though I couldn't find the origin of the name. All the records listed were someone under the name Full Force.
Yeah, that was things like the few, like the little bit. I didn't find much on Red. I always thought it was a title for the suit because it actually itself was red.
And that's what many people thought, and myself included, for the longest time. But when I dug into the history of the actual pilots and their allegiances, I realized they were nicknames given by the enemy. Red Comet was given by the enemies of the the pilot, whereas the White Devil was the same.
What was
Yeah, and
Barbatos's name?
some of the demon frames followed suit with this. I was only able to find like 1 or 2. I think Barbatos was one of them. Because like I said, the 72 kind of ended up scattered, at least from, again, a lot of the stuff I read was more poetic than historical, so it kind of mentioned that the 72 ended up one force that fought together. They kind of ended up all over the fucking system, some fighting each other, they got passed around a lot type thing.
The majority of them were melee
it was
as
common,
well, right?
The few designs I was able to find, yes. Well, designs being quotation, should I say. None of them were ever blueprints. There was like 1 or 2 like artistic renditions.
That's all I've been able to find ever since you mentioned them, yeah.
Yeah, most of them were heavy, kind of like I said, they were brutal. They were run-in fighter. There was, I don't remember the name of the other one, but it was the only thing I remember seeing was it was a fucking heavy bulk one with like these giant round shoulders, and it had a fucking battle axe as what it wielded.
That one I don't think I've witnessed. Huh.
Yeah, that's the only one I've actually seen a rendition of. I've seen a few of Barbatos, only enough with a similar mace. There were a few other ones where it had different weapons. Some of them looked improvised. It was weird. But it was common for, if the same group kept one of the demon frames for long enough, it would kind of earn itself the title Demon of whatever group it was with. I can't remember the names of any of the groups off the top of my head because they weren't really important. All of them are disbanded nowadays because they're all former like merc groups for the war, or fucking companies that kind of got taken down for the shit they...
Yeah.
But yeah, and...
Then what was Barbatos's name?
Whatever group it would have lasted the longest with, it would have been Demon of whatever that.
Might need to find
There are some files on... At the same time, though, while there is plenty of files regarding pre-Archon companies and overall businesses, it's like trying to look for a needle in a vast deep sea.
Pretty much anything that's like actual like concrete, because obviously the blueprints for some fucking Archon things do still exist, as for the sake of people have been able to recreate them. I mean, obviously your company fucking recreated Barbatos, at least from the depictions I saw, almost to a T. Fucking, I mean, the only thing I replicated off of mine was the armor and the wings. That's all I could find. I couldn't find blueprints. I effectively had to use the fucking paintings I found. That was a pain in the ass. Fucking shell of that bitch
Makes
for
me
the
think
longest.
now, honestly. Kimura is technically a pre-Archon
Can I ask for
machine,
help
but
then in finding more information?
that just makes me wonder more about the Archon machines. The ones that we still haven't found yet, or even found records
No
of.
promises?
That's true. There's a lot of.
Was it my one, don't have access to family connections even if I wanted to. Two, families post-Archon War, so they wouldn't have any records.
Wait, what do you mean by you don't have connections to your family?
I don't have access to connections, is what I mean. Like, any connections they have, I can't make use of.
Oh. You can't talk to your mother or father about it?
Could. Won't help much, considering they don't give a... Won't help much because they're more... They don't give a crap about any of that type of stuff, like the wars, the weapons, any of that crap. They don't give two shits, so they themselves won't have anything. They probably know people that do. I just don't have a way of getting in contact with those people.
They're more about status, right?
Yep.
That does
I guess.
not help, then.
And how much counts into a duel?
You want to challenge Bridget to a duel?
Maybe casting
Yeah,
now. I have
honestly,
to
fucking,
keep them.
honestly, yeah, fucking
Insert my
people like
talents.
Bridget might be your better bet in terms of trying to dig into fucking
You check the
old
records for that.
war records. Probably a few family fucking history stories. I mean,
You've been
I won't
defeated
speak
once,
for her
now
and say,
more
oh
than
yeah,
ever,
someone in
you
her
want to
family
be the
probably
champion.
went up against a demon frame, one of the demon frames, but
3 times.
there were 72 of those damn things scattered across the entire system.
Still,
Oh, so I started the
Granted.
tournament I was once after. I've had 3 losses.
Well, confirmation of how many of them were destroyed over the course of it is unclear. So there's a
Some of them
possibility.
beatable.
Still,
True, though.
I just want to learn about them.
If you go us more frequently, I would almost compare you to Toshino.
Finding someone.
Is it, yeah, obviously. Yeah.
History's greatest loser.
I don't know who that is.
He
Oh,
was
well,
a
knows a
swordsman
lot.
during the early periods.
Not sure if he would know that
Back
type
when,
of stuff
back
though.
in the times where Ronin
Anyhow.
and Samurai.
I just want to have some help.
Like I said, I'm trying to spitball here because like
It's
Arwell knows a lot.
stated
He's not
that
known for
he-
knowing shit
that
he
while
probably
he is
shouldn't.
history's greatest loser,
I'm saying
that's
Bridget's
for a
family
reason.
is literally fucking
all of his
wartime
trials and
heroes,
combats,
so she fucking
even
might.
his last duel before he departed to the
Although,
afterlife.
Not sure if she would have access to that type of stuff.
All of them were to the grit in her teeth,
Trying to fucking think who else, maybe.
to the very end.
I'd still
All of
just
his
like
wars,
to learn more
every
about
battle he
them.
fought, he lost, but not without
I
gaining knowledge and
just wanna be
experience from
able
each
to
one.
Connect more with it.
In fact,
Work with
he
it.
was said to face the greatest swordsman before he was struck down with a single blow.
Gonna be your best bet so you don't keep fucking blacking out with it.
Interesting.
I don't know if being connected more with it will help with the blackout problem, but it may help me understand
Hopefully
more
I
of
can.
it.
Hopefully I can be somewhat cool like that.
I don't
But who knows?
know much about
All I know is I have ideas for what I'm doing with my mech. I have ideas
about
because I think
other planets
if I
and
regrow my
stuff. I
defensive
never
systems, I'll be in a pretty
went to
good
school.
spot.
I don't fully
It's
know.
part of the reasons why I'm hoping to one day use the name myself.
Yeah,
Pretty good. pretty good.
Like I said, if you want potential more on like original
I'm not
Naruto,
going
then
to
your
be
best
the
bet might be fucking Bridget and Arwell.
Faster. Didn't you see how many thrusters I already had?
But
Again, with
Yeah, but you should have
with
more.
yours
So
kind of being
someone
sponsor
like,
provided, I can't really offer to look at it
it's
and
a
figure out if
good
it's an internal thing that's causing the
example
blackouts, because
Mm,
especially being potential, they ain't gonna let me touch it.
that's not bad.
mm,
I'm trying to think, who's a good example that would be like
still,
they're really fast?
right now,
Obviously, Alan's fast, but
I think history might be what I need.
You want me to fight Alan to see?
no, Arwa.
Hmm.
I mean,
What?
Arwa is really fast.
Thank
I mean,
you.
you could fight Alan.
Nina's
Appreciate that,
suggesting
sir.
who I fight next. Apologies.
No, I'm suggesting
What are
you
you
need to be
saying?
faster.
I already got 3 lined up anyway. I can't fucking duel her
I
anyway.
know you can't.
I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm not suggesting who they fight. I'm telling them they should be faster.
But the,
Who you
the
should, I'm
things
thinking who
are
should fight
bad.
next.
Just do it on impulse.
That's something I've heard a lot.
What would be
Just
fun
not
to
something I've heard a
fight?
lot.
I've already
Well,
tested
I know,
Yufi
I'll
Steel.
continue to
Unless you want me to test another
praise
Silver
her
Steel.
so you get used to it.
No,
maybe.
not silver. No, that's no fun.
After all, you're an adult.
Exactly.
You have dual slots open, right?
Yufi was the only one I challenged. I have 3.
I don't think you're gonna challenge Diamond. That doesn't sound like the best.
Not anytime soon.
I mean, I recommend Kyo when they show back up.
You suggest we fight Kyo then?
I want to
Alright.
see their mech in action. I rarely had a chance to see Kyo fight, so I want to see them fight more.
I mean, I kind of, definitely, honestly, I'm probably gonna fight him just for the sake of it when he gets fucking back.
I will
I
admit.
challenge anyone really. I'm stuck waiting to either get challenged by Gold or I get challenged when they show up.
Oh.
Apologies for the crassness then, Griselda. But if I do fight your brother, I do intend to kick his ass.
Do it.
As you should.
Dude's a dumbass.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, nothing against your brother, but they're really stupid.
Is he
Like,
really?
their fighting strategy is not good. They really
Okay,
practice
so-
it. Kind of throw themselves
General
away
gist
until
of-
they either win or they
he was-
lose, and they've lost a lot.
He had a duel shortly after.
I've been trying to tell them.
Against
They're not bad
and friend
fighters,
who
just their
surprisingly was actually at the school. I didn't. She also hasn't been around either.
really good at
Alice. So, for context, at the time, Kyo was using a gun tank model, which is pretty much a torso strapped to tank treads with artillery cannons on its shoulder.
Oh.
Well, hands, it has cannons for hands. It is literally 4 cannons strapped to wheels. Is effectively what a gun tank is.
Oh.
They were on, yep, and they were actually in this kind of like almost industrial military-esque simulation. Alice is a mobile melee-only hit-and-run kind of assassin type build with what her frame is. He kept running at her.
Oh.
With an artillery frame against a pure melee frame. For the first 5 minutes,
Okay.
he just ran at her.
I'm not that
be fair-
stupid to say that that's very silly.
Now, now I will
The worst
say,
part
it
is, he somehow
kinda
won
fun.
that.
No,
How?
what's funny is that their mech was painted hot pink and had a confetti cannon.
But yeah,
Oh,
fucking,
fun.
literally,
Yeah,
a fucking
confetti
a previous
ammunition.
duel with this one had it fucking painted bright pink, sparkly, and had a fucking party popper for one of his cannons. So he was effectively down to 3 cannons.
You know, the worst part about it is that the actual confetti was able to mess with the sensors of the machine. I didn't know. Yukimura had its sensors disabled for a
It
period.
somehow acted like chaff, yeah. Yeah, it somehow started acting like
Listen, I
chaff.
wouldn't have given.
Or he
listen,
turned it
I
into
wouldn't
that
have given them
afterwards.
Something that wasn't at least useful. If I reworked one of the cannons to not be able to fire, at least it should do something. And it fired off. That's just chaff, but it's a little different. It's funny
That
though.
sounds still kind of funny. Was that like
After
a
getting it repainted, they
stake
won their
for
first
the-
duel with it.
With the repaint? Or was that actually?
The redesign was a stake from that one.
Oh,
For the
yeah,
fucking
no,
previous
I
fight
know
with
the
that
duel.
one from before I got here, apparently.
To be fair,
That's an amazing
okay, to be fair,
stake.
I helped them paint it. I did help them paint it.
I get to do history lessons, so I say that my steak wasn't too bad.
Oh no, there's been much worse steaks than that.
I heard about
There
the
have been.
food thing.
Fun.
Actually, curious
Oh
thought.
no,
Alan. Since I'm not too well versed in history, would you mind assisting me tutoring Yuffie a bit about that?
If you want to talk Archon War stuff in terms of the machines, sure. But again, most of the stuff I find is more... seen as more, again, artistic than historic, so I'll have to dig a bit.
Any
I can see what I can find.
information would be better than nothing. So I would love your help, sir.
You calling him sir again?
Still fucking weird. Still fucking weird.
I have to do that.
Yeah, it feels strange.
Ma'am, I just usually do it.
Much like how I caught you calling me ma'am earlier.
Yes, I grew up. You kind of had to respect, or you would, you would be a bit mistreated if you were not respectful to people like, say, hires of nobility, or even the people that watched over the slums. You had to...
So let's see. This
Just call me Ayumi.
I'm going to count this as at least another person to my list of people who grew up in very weird circumstances or not good ones. That makes it basically our entire class.
I mean... yeah.
Am I wrong?
Maybe that's why we're called the specialist class.
To be fair, I don't know about all the new students. Altina, I'm not sure about.
That's what some have jokingly called us.
Something's wrong with Altina, and I'm not sure what.
Specialist.
Something's just a little.
Can I call you Ayumi, ma'am?
Specialist.
Military rank, so I'm not sure. I was about to say, I'm sure there's more emphasis on the special in that case if it's supposed to be derogatory.
I don't know, something about them just seems a little off. I don't know what it is. Something just seems.
Because specialist was a military rank, and it was a decent one up there. So if we were being called that, that's that means we've earned a reputation somehow.
I mean,
we're proficient.
I'm pretty sure. I don't want to say it was all my fault.
If an entire class is being referred to by a military rank, then it can imply a number of things.
Not our class.
Listen, it could be worse.
No, because with what
You
Amy's
just
saying, it's
leave
more
your
of
ears open.
Yeah, it's more of they're implying the special part in the sense of we're not good. It's not a compliment or.
They're implying we're ridiculous, uncohesive, and overly just confusing. That's why you should leave my ears open for rumors.
I mean, sounds about right, considering, I'm apparently get mistaken for Invictus half the week.
You do?
Because you look... I guess what... I mean, look how they dress. To say they're within dress code is the biggest
Literally,
stretch of the
when
word.
when Altina and all the others and the other four showed up.
Listen.
At least I'm not known by as
Modifying dress
as long
code,
as you
and then
have the jacket on you.
Avoidance of the dress code. They don't even wear their uniform. At least they
As long as you have the jacket, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck as long as you have the jacket. I've noticed.
I just need to get my uniform cleaned a lot more often than I needed to.
So I stopped getting it fucking dirty. Yeah, no, when Altina and all them showed up, I fucking tagged along with Bridget and Caspian giving Altina and...
How do you think I get most of these rumors?
Fucking roundtable dude, the fuck was his name? Aegis. Fucking giving them a score. I kinda just tailed and tagged along and fucking one of them pointed me out and
No.
introduced myself and...
I just usually stay close to the people.
Well, you
No,
were
I
Invictus,
just
and I was
say-
like, yeah, it kinda looks like that.
I'm used
I'm
to
talking
wearing
about the people
tank
I
tops
usually have
and
classes with.
pants so I could you know, be able to work easier. So
You'd be surprised how many people have a drink at the ready.
stuff really in the hot
And you
bar
gotta wear-
sun. Yeah, you kind of need to wear baggy clothing.
There's also the time when
I
them
mean,
just
okay,
had
you
just
can get away with
manure.
modifying this shit to fucking hell and back as long as you at least keep the jacket
Baggy
over the
clothing
time.
though. Maybe we're gonna
You hate baggy
clothing. Have you ever watched
What's
see
wrong
what
with
happens when someone gets their arm caught in an industrial metal printer when they have baggy clothing? Not pretty.
That's
Okay,
why
but-
we never
okay, but
wore.
that's
Wear
for
sleeves, so probably
industrial
not.
work.
Yeah, we never had to wear sleeves. We had tank tops usually, and pants. And that
The
was
worst
it.
that's gonna
baggy
get caught is my
clothing's
gloves, but I
good.
fucking take these off.
Like
and
when you're not working in industrial, it's
I'm working.
preferable in my opinion.
Well,
What
that's
I
why
used to
have
work
a lot
in
of-
is the mines, so yes, you need something
Actually,
light.
Why
and
do you think I
flowy.
usually wear a hoodie? And well,
And
basically just
I don't know, I
shorts.
think-
Yeah, no, fucking.
man, you guys
Nothing
wore
I
a lot
really
of
wear is
comfort
gonna
stuff. I
get
was stuck
caught.
in hospital outfits and a lot of medical gear all the time.
Oh,
Wasn't as comfortable. Limits what you can wear.
Huh.
did you have
What?
medical issues, ma'am?
What do you consider medical issues?
She's asking if you've had to go through, well,
Yeah.
a lot of work.
I mean, I had a lot of tests on me. And I was isolated into a room with only 2 other kids. I was let out after a while, but I don't know, most of my life I grew up in the lab.
What about the other
And
kids
two,
then?
it's where my parents worked.
Hmm.
Like your parents actually worked there.
Well, they did, and then they died. They don't work there anymore.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, I call most of the lab team my parents now. They took up looking after me.
Hmm. I'm sorry then. I talked to
Is this
you
a bad time?
about that.
Is this a bad time to mention that another one of our parent nicknames is Freaks?
No.
Why would we freaks?
I mean, literally just of Kyo and Lucas fucking garners that fucking nickname by itself.
Doesn't have that Kyo of us also eating a fork. Yeah. My point.
I would say we're not freaks, but interesting. We're something positive.
I'd say so myself.
I mean,
Welcome
You
to
can't
school,
do
where
that.
everyone's an
You're
asshole,
allowed
regardless of who they are or where they come from.
listen,
Not
we were
all
let
of you
outside of the
seem
lab
like it.
Tends to be
we gotta play
potential.
Dodge Rock with people.
Oh wow, yeah. Trust me, nobility schooling is worse. If you actually like go to one and you weren't just tutored at home, because it is literally just the dick measuring contest of whose family is better. That's what noble
It
school
makes
is.
sense for the... Yeah,
all noble school
that's the
is.
problem, though. It makes sense for the potential to make such claims. However, I'm also noticing members of other Invictus classes have been eyeing us in less than savory means. I haven't got much rumors from them, but I can assume they talk behind closed doors.
Oh dear.
Well, yeah, because Invictus isn't gonna speak up. I'm saying if we have the reputation that you're kind of hinting at, then fucking they're not gonna say shit to our faces, especially the potentials of us.
Potential will gladly gloat. As for Invictus, they will gladly whisper in secret.
There's a
Difference
lot of
between-
whispering, loud talking that goes on, but what does it matter? They can talk all they want, it won't change anything. They'll still lose to us in the fight most times.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't be surprised if half these rumors are coming from that one class we always end up fighting.
Listen, there's a reason I had to duel you for my right to be able to punch people. People deserve to get punched.
I'm not saying that's not a thing. Though I'll be honest, back then I was also
Glasses off.
more
Glasses off.
inclined to let my trauma take control of me.
That's fair.
Mm.
You get more of a headache.
Some reason I cut my hair.
Afterwards.
Yeah.
Do you want to get your water again?
You know what, Yufi?
Maybe just need to lie down for a bit.
Yeah, that's... sounds
Can you make
good.
it back to dorms, or do you need to go to fucking nurse?
I can probably make sure the nurse is fine. Or at least try to go by there and then go to the dorms.
It's probably better that way.
Alright, yeah, makes sense.
I'll be alright though.
You want someone to go with you at least?
I know where the nurse is. I can help walk over.
I'll be alright.
If you're certain.
I don't want to trouble anyone.
If we find you collapsed in the hallway later, we will yell at you.
Yes,
To
ma'am.
go in pairs.
Just try to take it easy, alright?
I will. Thank you. I'll do my best to take it a little more easier.
Alright. We're trusting you, Nina.
Wait, what's up?
We're trusting you to watch her.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. I saw someone over there. Pretty sure I think that's Lucas. Pretty sure Lucas has been... I think Lucas might have either just got here or they've been sitting alone.
At least maybe saying hi to Lucas wouldn't be a bad thing. At least to say goodnight.
I mean, we can take a quick detour. Hey, we can take a quick detour. Come on. Hey, walk over this way.
Alright.
Come on. If we're just saying hi, we can just yell down from up here. Damn it! They got to Lucas before us. Now they're distracted. This is so sad. There's only ways. That's good enough for me. Hey, fair. I might have. I don't want to say I did, but I might have shaken them up just a little bit after our last duel. Again, we both did mess each other's cockpits up a lot, so I wonder if they're okay. Probably are.
Hopefully they are.
Don't worry. Listen, you did the smart thing. Me and Lucas are just a little dumb.
I could have actually gone more. But I think I was talking to someone and he definitely was telling me
I mean,
that...
to be fair, if I took one more hit, I probably would have lost a limb. I was not in a good position with my cockpit. It took a lot of damage. But it's fine.
It's weird feeling feels like your arm got cut off, but at the same time, probably not.
Right? Isn't it weird when you lose parts of your body and you feel it? It feels so strange. I never enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yippee! Yippee! Girl has repercussions. Oh boy.
Imagine having a funny spine thing on your pilot suit. Imagine having to worry about. Imagine having things plugged into your spine.
Well, Nita and Yuffie might be a little similar more than we thought.
I mean, listen. Oh, wait, actually, I can show you on the other model because people don't notice this. Only Fruity's character really pointed this out. Where's my other model?
Girl's got a headache and bloody nose from it.
There we go. So I had a casual outfit for Nina, and it's a lot easier to see on this one if you look at her eyes.
Ooh, I like her eyes.
Her eyes are just a little strange.
Yeah, but they're cool. I eventually want to put some casual on her, and probably it will be a tank top and a pants.
I have a lot of different.
And people will see it.
I have funny different shape keys for the eyes, so.
Pretty eyes.
Not that anyone will get close enough to really see. One person saw. To be fair, only Fruity saw, and they commented and said, "Like, do you have robot eyes?" And I'm like, I don't know.
Maybe.
In character explanation. I just think this is one.
I made funny talks that almost got me in trouble.
Hey, look, it's the information broker.
Well, welcome to the girl wanting to know more about the frame.
Literally, after I got finishing saying the whole thing about the demon frames, Gil messaged me and was like, so I only caught the tail of that. What was that about demon frames? And he's like, just make sure I don't have to shoot down anything you said. I'm like, fuck. And because I keep that vague for that specific fact of the whole thing of like Archon War stuff is it's like from my understanding it's documented, but at the same time part of it was kind of like wiped for the sake of they don't want people recreating it.
When they already have dug up one. And when they said you said dug up, found, and scattered, she's like, oh boy.
Yeah, scattered, scrapped, lost, and
Also, I'm so sad that I no longer have the funny voices in my head. There's been no one to send the VC.
I do.
Yeah.
I had one in Barbados.
I'm gonna have to.
The difference is mine are they do redacted, but the main thing is I act on impulse. That's why I punch people and do stuff. It's funny. It's not like a secret.
I should have actually been more aggressive with Barbatos today, but I also had jitters.
No. We were saying it in the VC. We were like, you should have been a lot more aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's the thing we were talking about. Like literally the whole thing of like, yeah, it's like I've been talking to her for the past 2 days about how nervous she is. That's definitely showing right now. She's hesitating. She's like Barbatos is kind of supposed to like go in, stay in, and just fuck it up. She's doing a lot more hit and run.
Did you see my mech from the last duel?
No, I have actually yet to properly see it.
Do you want to see how horrifying it is?
Hey, it's a her duel.
I was like, how fucked up am I?
She has a lot to learn.
Yeah, how fucked up am I gonna get?
I mean, Kevin told her that she's gonna have additional training. Oh.
So you kept more or less the same the same head and body. It looks like.
The head stayed, body's different, but yeah. This is my funny language.
Oh, this is that's the anti-material one.
Yeah. But no, what's
gonna poke holes in me.
Funny
a
is,
lot.
So yeah, this is the more funny thing.
What the fuck?
And this is the mega particle.
Yeah, that can connect into a single beam.
Oh. That is a fuck.
And then I still see you have the sheet, and you still have the fucking big fuck all sheet.
People are still repeating. Is that 2D? That shouldn't be 2D.
Yeah, that's
2D. That's 2D.
Oh.
Fuck. That shouldn't be 2D.
Oh well, out of the mech.
Wait, I
Get out of the mech, you know.
that from a 3D audio source. Did I fuck that up?
Oh, yeah, they fucked it up or moved the range or something with it.
I'm gonna check. They might be.
Hold on, I'm going back to cute girl. Even cuter girl. She has headache. She has headache and nosebleed. This girl is
God. Well, I now get to ask Gil what I find, because Alan's now doing dedicated research because of fucking shit you've been saying, as well as fucking Ayumi being like, hey, you want to help us teach her history?
Yeah.
So it's like it might have a wide range because the map's kind of stacked on top of itself here, I think.
Yeah. She's also going to get some extra training from certain things.
The Harbarian we used to roleplay in is up.
Yeah, it's above us.
Oh, maybe that's okay. Maybe it's just that it's too big. I think that's definitely. I'm looking at the Unity project right now. That's 3.
So yeah, the range of it just has a very big range.
What was the range? Okay.
Yeah, it's just the range.
Yeah. Issa, how dare you get my character to look into things?
Yeah, might as well tell Wookie about it, baby.
Also,
why do
I feel like this is also Ayumi going, hey, guess what, Alan, girl, pretty.
One, because she trusts Alan's like actual information. 2, she actually wants to help Yuffie out. And 3, someone's suspicious about a fucking other supporter group again.
Don't worry about it.
No, I checked it. It's because the audio has the fall is essentially you're either within the range and hear it full volume or don't hear it. And I set the thing to the range is just big because I set it because we use big maps and I was like,
we use big maps. Yeah. Yeah, we use big maps with big models and whatnot. So yeah. Okay.
I didn't think
See ya.
I don't see their nameplate, so I was surprised that they could hear me. I was like, normally if I don't see their nameplates, I'm like, yeah, but it probably hides them.
Either I forget if it's they're up or they're down, but this room and the area we RP in are stacked on top of each other. Because one of the times I was trying to find where people were, I was checking cameras and I was seeing like the little red pillars in this immediate area, but the cameras themselves weren't.
Yeah, they're above us. Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
My range. It's just that.
Yeah,
it has
they're-
such big range. It was. Yeah, it's just a big range. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
There you go.
what? I was like, I mean, 3D. I just didn't realize they were close enough.
Yeah, they're close enough for it.
Also, I finally fucking noticed the eye thing now. Finally, after so long.
I can't wait for
Imagine
Nick's
noticing the eye
social.
I really called it out during the thing where you were next to us.
Yep, fucking next social. Alan's gonna be walking in.
Yeah, no, I actually.
Just like grabs her. It's like,
I finally
oh my
noticed the
god.
eye thing. He's just like fucking his little
Imagine grabbing
Finally.
the potential
After-
the maybe potential girlfriend and just going, you have
after one
questions
season and a
to
few, and a
ask.
few episodes in
I
season
have
2,
questions to
finally.
ask you about things. That's the thing. She
Yeah,
couldn't
it's like
talk
so-
about
I
some
fucked the
things
range
either.
On the audio
She's-
source, just in case.
Yeah, so I was trying not to fucking make it obvious, but the reason Alan brought up the whole cockpit thing again is because he saw her fiddling with her back, and it's like, are you sure your cockpit's like good enough? Because if you're getting headaches and your back's hurting, you might wanna reconsider. Again, playing
Smile.
stupid. Because again,
He smile.
he knows the Alea Vignana exists. He just doesn't think anyone has it anymore. Yeah, he knows Alea Vignana exists. He just doesn't think anyone has it anymore. Also, he doesn't know the specifics of it. He just knows it exists.
He smile. Don't worry about it. That's why she said. That's why she's like. That's why she's like. This happens normally, and that's fine.
That's why Alan's like, no, it's not.
Doesn't exist.
Listen, you're an Archon. You're
Alan
an
and-
Archon. You're probably an Archon. Maybe I'm an Archon. We're all Archons here.
Just
Luke's
Archon.
certainly an Archon.
I'm sleeping with an Archon. What do you mean?
I'm sleeping with an Archon man when you could say that.
Also, the only you bringing up Red Comet, I'm like, you know
Hi.
what? Fuck it. I'll drop the title lightning count. Fuck it. We're talking history shit. You bring up Char, I bring up Miliardo. Get fucked.
Damn. Shit.
There we go. So, it's fun. Our duel will be great. There will be no
characters
downsides
bringing up their
whatsoever.
inspirations. Goddamn.
Look, I've literally flat out said that I accidentally just recreated Miliardo in this RP apparently, because fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, you did.
Also, Alan did technically slip up in the sense of the whole thing of like, oh, I don't have access. It's like, oh, I don't have any connections to family anymore. Because he doesn't. There's only one family member that he actually still has contact with, and it's only one way. His sister never messages him back because he said not to.
Gotcha.
He has her number and he can message her, but pretty much it was he wanted to keep in contact. Again, literal only human interaction for 8 fucking years with her. So it was more of
Okay,
he
that
didn't.
reminds me. I still need to make the pilot suit. God damn it. Yeah.
Yeah, the reason he said it's like I can send you updates, but I don't want you responding was pretty much he didn't want her because the fact of his parents pay attention to his sister Ray. He didn't want her getting caught talking to him and for them to find out where he is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's literally he just sends her messages every. Being like, hey, still going good, fucking got a few extra wins, here's the videos. Here's the videos if you want to see them. After the thing that I put in the rumors chat of like the public announcement of like, oh hey, yeah, this person's gonna be doing all this cool shit. He texts her saying like, congratulations, I hope things are going well. If they're not, I'll fucking kill our parents. Not literally what it was, I'm exaggerating. He didn't actually make the threat.
For you.
Yeah, he didn't actually make the threat of hurting his parents. He just said, "I hope they're treating you good."
Yeah, that's good.
Like,
good,
also,
good brother.
It's really funny. It's like, oh
He's
yeah,
younger.
I grew up in
He's
the
the younger
lab.
Yeah, literally Literally, Alan, I had the thought run through my head of like, is Nina a fucking human experiment? And I almost said it as Alan. I'm like, nope, do not say that out loud.
Is Nina a human experiment? You'll never know. Or maybe you will.
I got hints. I got hints as Yuffie. She's like, wait a fucking second. Oh God.
As we walked away, they said something like, "Oh yeah, no, I know that."
It's like, ah! It's like, wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
The fucking noises you make, pizza, I swear.
They are. It is
They're adorable.
I was gonna say, yeah, they are strange, but sometimes cutesy. It's weird.
Listen,
I know,
had the
right?
thought, and I don't know if I'll do it, but I want to.
Like,
I'm thinking about
you
making
sound like some kind of
my
bird or
pilot's,
cat.
like, cockpit be like a submerged one where you get submerged into a liquid.
Oh
You
my.
get it. I really thought about that.
I think. Just like, yes, submerge and just move in the gel. The gel will guide the robot.
Yes, I thought about it.
So sometime.
I mean, there are the there is the
are
fucking G Fighter interface system, which is pretty. From looking at it, apparently Lucas.
Yes.
Lucas.
Is it just
Lucas.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. But
I think Lucas and
with what you were
Gold's
talking about,
doing scene.
there is
protagonist scene
the
moment.
there is the G Fighter system, which is pretty much they pretty much wear effectively a fucking
latex suit,
what's it
basically,
called?
with like knobs.
Well, yeah, I was trying to think of a mocap. It's effectively a mocap suit.
Yeah.
No, this is my pilot
Yeah.
suit. My pilot suit's funny.
Yeah, G Fighter is pretty much a mocap suit. The cockpit is a giant fucking like 360 fucking panoramic screen that can see all around them type shit. Yeah. And it's a space for them to stand and fight in and whatnot. It's not a bad system. That's one thing with G Fighters I do enjoy when it comes to their mobile suits is that's their way of fighting is it's all mocapped. Technically.
Imagine.
In terms of like the actual pilot to Gundam.
I have to work out how my thing is gonna function. I haven't thought about it too much. I'm lazy.
I just quite literally use how Epion's is done. I've literally just hop into fucking seat, grab controllers, go.
I'm in a couple. Now the question is, do I go see what other people are up to, or do I go binge play Tears of the Kingdom more?
I want to go
That's
do
a good
more
question.
RP. I'm like fucking on a vibe today.
You are on
You on
a
a
binge
vibe
is what
today?
you are on.
Yes.
It was funny. I was not expecting to see. I was not expecting one of the BWCs joined Orlando Soccer last night. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I know you. You're not
Which one
the
popped
real
in?
one.
Mischief, yeah, because she stole Mocha's, she stole
Mm.
Mocha's swords, and I went, oh.
Yeah, no, listen.
I mean, last I
was
checked,
expecting
some of
them to
the
do
fucking
something fucked
BWCs
up.
do RP. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the original. I'd say a lot of the first wave did. A lot of them came by. I'd say pretty much all of them came by Orlando Soccer at least once back in the day.
Oh God, I don't think about it. If 42069 shows up in RP, I'm gonna have a stroke. But if I see the
Oh, you mean Quirky?
quirky one show up, I'll have a. That's quirky. That's one of the newest ones.
Yeah.
That they saw. I've seen them get on to drink like 90% of the time.
That's pretty much all they do. They get on to like drink, hang out, and party. Is what I usually see.
I'm gonna grab something from my snack drawer,
Gotcha.
though, before I go
Speaking of
into
BWCs, look, Mischief is on. Oh,
RP.
wait,
Yeah, go eat
I
before
think
you.
I know why they're on.
Yeah, go eat before you do anything.
I have snacks, don't worry.
I need to check.
I have fucking...
She's on right now.
Commit consumption.
I have a consumption, it's right here.
Okay.
It is literally tempered seaweed. It's good. It's fucking good.
Oh, yeah, no, the event,
hand
the
some of
event
that
should
over.
be starting
No!
right
Mine!
now. The event should be happening, man. Do I want to go there?
Share the
I don't
seaweed.
swing by those anymore.
Share
Those are pretty much
tempura
sometimes, but at the same
seaweed.
time, it's like,
Yes.
The last
I love
one I
that
went
shit.
to was really boring. Everyone was just sort of like crunked out half a week. So I don't really show because like the entertainment isn't.
That's
there
the
like it
thing,
used to
like,
be.
Drinking for me now
it's
has
sort of
just
a-
become like something I don't do that often either.
I used to go more
It
often.
isn't even drink events that me and A were talking about. It's fucking a different kind of event.
We don't talk. We don't say what kind of.
We don't talk about them.
What kind of event? What kind of event, huh?
Nah,
huh?
tell
The
us.
kind that cannot be talked about on stream.
No, you're crazy. Game night events. That's what we were talking about.
Totally.
Yes,
Not
game and
wrong.
movie nights. Totally wholesome game and movie nights.
Totally.
Sus.
Sus.
You can't prove that they aren't.
Speaking of
You can't
games,
prove that we're wrong.
Speaking of games, have anyone heard about? Have anyone heard about the? Hold on.
I need.
Don't worry, you'll remember.
Give it some time. They'll remember eventually.
Look, other than roleplay, all I've been doing is either sitting in the idle world or playing Honkai. Fucking Star Rail.
Listen, I'm still investing in World, but I've just been playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Star Rail is fun.
It is. I'm all caught up with story. I initially wasn't going to fucking go for the new guy, the fucking general.
I do.
But then the trial form came out. I'm like, fuck, he's good. Fuck.
I want him. He already looked hot, and I went, I want him.
He's a better servo.
He
hey,
is an
hey,
AoE
call me a
fucking...
simp, but I will still do it.
So here's the thing, babe. He is an AoE electrical breaker attacker.
Oh fuck! He's so much better.
He literally has a passive that so the fucker literally has a stand effectively. There's a passive extra turn that happens if he is in your team, and the number of attacks this thing does increase with how many times he uses his skill or ult before it attacks.
Oh my god, I want that.
From what I remember of the numbers in the trial, it guaranteed attacks 3 times. If you ult, it increases by 3. If you skill, it increases by 2. And it hits everyone. Oh, there's Kuma.
Yay!
Perks of having my fucking mirror up. Also, oh, that's Issa's ass anyway.
What are you looking at my ass for? What?
I have the mirror open. You started crawling towards it. I got a face full of it.
My audio wasn't.
Fine.
My audio wasn't 2D. It just had the ranges just way too big. I had an extra.
I'm fine with this. I'm just gonna be here now.
I didn't realize. I thought
Yep.
the thing
Oh,
was
so one sec. Is Gil still somewhere around here invisible?
Basically, you know where you're on the map? Just above.
He's over there.
Just above that skybox. I didn't realize you were
Also,
just up from us. So I was...
man, she's still thinking about Mikazuki because now she wants to look up who the fuck is the last pilot, you bitch. We made the joke after a reality. So, Ricky, here's what happened. While she was in the duel, she was hearing Mika in her fucking head. We made the joke of...
The voice of Barbatos would oddly sound like Mika.
I mean, you did say something that stuck to her. She's like, you don't want to die like I did. And she's like...
It's fine.
It's the voice of the previous pilot is now canon. God damn it.
Oh goddamn.
That's why she was saying, like, if anyone caught her whispering to things like, oh, so that's what he meant. And she didn't talk about a Barbatos as an it almost, she talked about it as a he.
So, like, the actual events of the show, like, I could...
Yeah,
I find
it was similar to how she does it, because she refers to Yukimura as a he. So she thought it was something like that.
No.
It's like fucking captains in their ship.
She's keeping keeping a
God.
lot of things quiet, which is great.
This group fought this group.
Lads, not again.
That like a group that
like-
had multiple of the 70
A high full
frames
armor
on a
Gundam.
group that also had
There's me
the
for
frames.
them. Yeah, and pictures of it would like.
Alright, what I have the bonk? What I had the bonk? Alright, I have this. Hang
That
on.
would show like Barbatos, Gushon, and maybe Flowrose, or would Flowrose not be included? Because I know Flowrose kind of got like barely screen time.
Flowers would be included.
So I apologize for any stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me sitting here with the voice of Mika in my head going.
Find pictures of
Hmm.
Background noise when you were.
I was like, would that lead to Bale, or would he not see Bale out of between the 70
Oh, that's a
frames?
good question.
You're okay. It worked out well at the end. I
Hey,
was
Saya?
traumatized.
Huh.
That's what matters.
Maybe one.
Don't hit her with the bonk. Don't hit Yuffie with the bonking stick. She didn't realize that the Barbatos. Also, I had to keep quiet because she would have known. Wait, I think Gil would have told me that. Yeah, the frame is from the original thing they dug up. She just wouldn't want to say anything. She's keeping a lot of secrets. A lot of secrets.
I am aware, hence why Alan is doing literal research.
Come here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, yeah, Yumi's gonna be looking up different things regarding your fucking sponsors.
It's okay.
He's gonna punch the wall again.
Don't
and nobody
worry.
can stop him. The concrete's
Yuffie's
gonna be
just
his
doing her
punching bag
secrets.
for a hot
Don't worry
minute.
about
We're
it.
not gonna explain why.
It's
just I need to
alright,
put on the skin again.
Oh boy.
Yeah, better keep
We're
him.
gonna go punch the wall.
She will.
again.
She's trying. She's trying. But everyone was questioning, why is your cockpit? Why are you passing out when you're in your cockpit? It shouldn't be that bad. It's like, it's fine. I'm used to that.
Punch the wall. It helps me.
Changing back to Yumi,
Because
actually.
she's used to this.
Fucking,
It's fine.
I mean, you could probably get away with just saying, "Oh, there's special tech in the suit." It's not gonna hurt me. It's a bit overwhelming first couple times.
I hate it.
Switch is gonna look into both your sponsor and quote unquote how the fuck they made this replica.
May I point at Kevin once more?
This 1-1 scale Gunpla has real life
do I have to make another deal with the
fucking
devil here?
VHS system installed as well, so you can feel the pain in the
Yes.
Shush,
Potentially.
I just love that we made that
Is that
joke
one of
you
those-
made
Just fucking
into reality and it actually happened in the duel. It was great. And now she has something, she wants to actually look into who the last pilot was, and I think you would have said his name. She's like, who was the last pilot? If that happens, if she hears that, oh dear lord. It's fine. Eventually, Yuffie will just grab a pistol and go, I need to kill people.
Whom has awaited the Ancient One?
Don't worry about it. I love this little thing. Ah, I see. No. Here, I'll get rid of it. It's dead. Be gone.
Fucking be gone, you fucking beast!
Oh.
Fucking be gone!
Oh my god!
Like, you mean them? Oh, they have cold.
It's just smooth jazz.
I know things now.
Yeah, and also, you might not be the only one. I wonder what you're going to tell me next sessions now.
Me around.
I'm curious so much.
I warn Sire, when Rookie comes into these lobbies, expect bad things to happen.
I expect bad things to happen every day that Yuffie's here.
You're fucking right. Bad shit.
Oh my god. Lookie's fucking good.
Who
killed Loki? Yuffie, good.
Starwell Gundam is dead.
Yuffie, good.
Goddamn. Who won RSA now? Oh.
That's it. Any final words?
Aren't you guys just... Aren't you guys excited?
Fuck everything.
Everyone here?
Ill lie, Sire. You was killed by the Death Knight.
Oh yeah. Expect more suffering.
Me?
Why? What suffering?
I got 3 days off again.
Yeah!
Yeah, you have 3 days off nowadays.
Expect
Now,
suffering.
so you're actually
But
freer.
Rookie, dearest child, I have many questions for you, and I have many new ideas for
Alright. You're a cutie.
Oh boy.
you. You will be the one.
You
to
going?
talk.
No, I'm not going just yet. I'm still munching on my snacks.
I'll be mentally able to next.
I hope that these two get closer, because she's gonna continue calling you sir, and you're gonna have to, someone's gonna have to fucking get that out of her system.
Man, I'm gonna. Rookie, I'm gonna die.
That's the first thing. The only other fucking Potentia that was around when he said I'm not used to being called sir was fucking Ayumi, and she already knows, and she partially already knows that he isn't. But yeah, he's letting certain things slip here and there.
Voice changer.
It's like, oh yeah, I don't have access to family connections. You don't. It's like you aren't connected to your family. It's like no.
Simple question. For me,
Care about this type of stuff, but they might know people who do, and I don't have a way of contacting those people, and they're like, oh, that was me bullshitting. That was literally
Yeah.
having to bullshit because I realized what I said the first time.
Hi.
Of this number.
Wookie said I'm next. I am scared.
I'm probably gonna go through suffering.
But I don't want. But I just want to.
Aw.
Look, it's fine.
You now have Rama!
Yeah! No, actually, didn't have enough.
One thing
Until we have this taking into Diamond, we have zero way of progressing.
I'm gonna say in terms of stuff like you told me is Alea Vignana information is public information. Kuma, I did not realize that Alea Vignana was public information still, because obviously it wasn't like ever banned after Archon War. So
Yeah,
the Alea Vignana research
we're
goes
mixing up the UC
smoothly.
Century with a little bit of other stuff. But yeah, no, Lucas has seen mobile workers in the VJN system on Earth, because like that's how the mobile workers operate, especially in North America. Caspian would know the same thing too, but that's if he goes into the lower sections.
Man,
So no, my question was.
it's a good thing only Ayumi was able to see what happened when Yuffie got out of her mech. Well, she barely saw.
Yep.
You know, there was a part of me that kind of wanted to push for Alan at least looking at Barbatos, because the amazing realization would have been if Alan actually climbed up into the cockpit, he just sees the Alea Vignana port and just turns to her and goes, "Oh, I get it now." And if she's like, "What?" It's because you have the AV.
Here's the thing. You would not be able to, because of who her sponsors are.
That's what I was like.
Exactly. Like, there's a part of me that would love to.
Higher.
I can't wait.
I'm like, Gil's not gonna let me get near it. I'm not gonna get fucking near it.
No one is except for her.
Never let some bully.
Speaking of Kevin,
let some bully near the. That's not Kevin.
Hi, I am the Anaheim Electronics representative. Are you attempting to harm our sponsee?
Probably not the best idea.
No, that red-haired bitch right there is though.
No, I'm not. I want to touch the funny mech.
You're touching the funny mech. You have to touch the pilot of the funny mech.
You're not allowed to touch company property.
You're
No
not allowed to
touching.
touch the pilot. That's what they're trying to tell you. You're not allowed to touch company property.
It would be in that channel that we typed that we are challenging someone.
Look, they can tell me not to touch the funny mech, but they can't stop me from touching this. I mean, what?
Don't know if I'm interrupting anything.
That is true.
I think the pilot also applies to company property in this universe.
Depends. I mean,
Oh no.
if someone decides to touch her,
And I don't know if you want to get in.
I swear to God, Alan pulls up Yufi's skirt. There's a barcode on her ass. It's like, yeah, no, that's
no!
If you put a barcode on your ass, there will be consequences if there are barcodes on your ass.
No! She has.
If there's a Q. If we put
What
QR
she
code up there, does that lead to your
probably
mech sheet?
No, shut the fuck up. What people are gonna see though is there's gonna be a lot of if she gets in casual clothing, and I might ask for it from Wolfie of, and people are gonna see something.
I mean, hey, apparently we're having a fucking powwow in Ayumi's fucking dorm tonight, so fuck it.
Hell yeah.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
What do you mean? What do you call?
Apparently, fuck. Because Ayumi said the whole thing of like helping her like with history shit. She asked Alan to help, so Alan's doing funny research, which I already know what I find out.
Part of the stakes they had for a little bit got upped a little bit.
In her dorm.
The only stakes that got upped was that she would take some history lessons with Ayumi being the tutor. Which honestly, friendship and history lessons, not a bad stake, honestly.
Exactly. Also, rookie, for my sake, because I
Oh.
love Takuma.
I'm a hillbilly Jedi. Fuck. Oh
Should
no.
I do a separate outfit with the shirt, or should I
I'm a hillbilly Jedi. Ah, shit.
Over the uniform. What do you think would be more funny? Because I'm trying to think
I'm a hillbilly Jedi.
Just like shit. Like,
Because you're
Oh my God,
required to still
honey.
wear the uniform.
You know, it'd be funny. Is that
yeah,
during the
Yumi doesn't wear
lessons
uniform.
of how tired she was,
Yeah,
she
he's a-
fucking
he's a-
starts
he's a
falling
has to fix
asleep
that.
on someone. Either Ayumi or Alan.
I need to keep commenting on like, put on your uniform.
Yeah,
Like-
I'll
Bozo.
Or
to Issa to see if you want to do
Bozo.
funny.
Alan.
Or what happens is that you
uniform.
two leave her to
He's not
study
buttoned
for
up
like
right.
a half a minute, and she's so tired that
I'm wearing it.
just she falls asleep at her desk or in the room. She fucking tired. She's
Imagine. Oh,
she's exhausted.
Yeah, no.
I'll see what we end up doing.
Actually, okay, so Invictus would know this, but since you're going to be over, since you wouldn't get it, but Invictus knows.
She's heading over. She's walking over to the percent. She said.
There's more fucking noises coming from Nina's room, just horrible loud noises as she's working.
Put it
on
in the
shit her
RP
room. I
dorms,
guess how
damn it.
I've decided that Kuma's
Inhuman screaming coming from Nina's room.
You just hear unholy noise and there's loud metal banging, and she's just working on stuff in her room. She's a nuisance to society.
Meanwhile, those of us having a fucking sleepover in Ayumi's dorm, this is fine. We hear nothing.
Yeah, you guys hear nothing, but I'll say Kuma hears it because it's funny.
Like that little interaction.
Like it. I'm traumatized.
Is it bad?
Like it. I'm traumatized.
forever.
Is it bad that Yuffie would probably be able to easily fall asleep to that?
Yes.
She's heard words.
You would have like the first day there, they probably would have just started hearing it. Like just infrequently, there are just noises that come out of Nina's
Now we
room.
have to traumatize.
At one
Yeah.
point, pretty sure you hear sounds of microwaves.
No! Don't do that! You fucking do that to Yuffie now! They're over Mars!
Too bad. Mars dead, destroyed. No more friends.
You'd give her not a reason to fucking fight anymore, and you'd give her. She'd have to find another motivation.
Untying your sleeves. Yeah, that's it. Just listen. You just grab Alan's sleeves, pull him to the front, and just tie it in a knot. So you can jacket.
Oh god.
But
His arms would have to be in the sleeves for it to be a straight jacket.
That's fine. It's still gonna make it. Listen, it'll function like because your arms will be like stuck inside because you're gonna pull the jacket close anyway, just tied up.
I'm ready for next social, goddamn. That is going to.
Yeah. I might
That's
like
going
to see
be a
about
lot
getting
of
this
shit.
updated to where there's like toggles to him to wear it properly over the shoulders and just take it off entirely.
I'm gonna ask if
Listen,
Issa if it's okay.
So funny.
Like they're studying, and eventually she just She's just tired. She falls asleep on someone's shoulder. Yeah, she's tired.
Yeah, no. One thing I kind of say and do is Alan keeps a fucking some kind of like high tech fucking like work pad in his pocket constantly. So that's why I'll just kind of reach and go and just sit there and
I mean,
he has some kind of fucking high tech sci-fi pad. If I did my own model, I would.
Oh yeah, I forget people don't do their own models. I do all my own stuff. Which I need to re-weight paint my fucking pilot suit. God damn it! Keep forgetting to re-weight paint it.
I'm gonna ask Wolfie eventually to put a book on hers.
That's easy. Listen, doing model work's easy. It's a matter of I'm lazy and weight painting stuff. Model work's easy.
Yeah. Honestly, if I could update Alan with multiple things, I would. Like the jacket.
Ask.
The fucking
It's time
pad,
to ask.
the pad, and honestly,
who does your
I could see Alan just walking around with a pair of Rookie did this.
Alright. You see him walking around with what? What would Alan be walking around with?
I could totally see Alan just having a pair of headphones around his neck constantly. Add to the punk look.
You know what I've been trying to think so every time I won the duel I put something funny on my model, and I didn't put anything on it since I won the tournament. I want something really funny or interesting, and I don't know what I want to put on it. I mean, I had an idea, but I was told maybe / no, okay, that's fine. I've been trying to have hard, I don't want a bigger Nerf gun, as funny as a bigger Nerf gun would be.
A squirt gun.
Right.
No, I don't know. Not another gun. I already traumatized people with a gun already. Put a Nerf baseball bat, like a wiffle ball bat.
Oh my god.
Wiffle bat.
I'm not a feel anymore. I've been given more trauma just in the past 5 minutes I've been gone.
Good.
Nice.
Listen, it's okay. You can't. Here's the thing. I don't get traumatized.
Spicy.
Also,
Next social session is gonna be fun.
Still.
No, I know. Listen. I need to work
Mercury
on it.
is just swallowing you.
No, I understand.
Spoiling her ass.
I was thinking what do I want to put on my model?
Mars, still at Civil War.
Problem is, the person I had,
Yep.
I was thinking about I think I messaged you about the person
Me cut ties to home.
violently ill and cannot walk anymore.
Home is where the
How
heart
they
is,
are,
and my
so,
heart is currently in a trash
that
bin.
didn't work because they got very sick. So
Home is
My heart was from the trash
on the
can.
floor.
Mine's in $20 bills.
Where is this from?
Oh.
This is from Booth. Gil wanted it. Also, and so alright, I'll buy it for the both of us. So I bought 2 sets. I bought it twice basically, but it's got no sound.
Mercy?
I can guess.
I
Let
don't
me.
I want to see that gun. Let me see the heart. Let me see.
Oh, that's
Give
spicy.
me a minute. I gotta go to the Discord where Gil posted it.
Seaweed
I gotta go to the
spicy.
Discord channel. We'll get it
good
posted.
though.
I gotta hold on. Booth stuff.
Also, fuck you, Kuma, your mega particle cannon just functions like a beam
He's
magnum.
good.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah,
about that. I upgraded to a beam magnum.
Was it a beam magnum in our fight?
No, it was not a beam magnum in our fight. It's a beam magnum now.
Oh, did we get tier
8? Tier 8 has been unlocked.
Finally! I'm about to do.
Well, time to open my.
I'm about to do some
I'm putting my.
I'm so sorry. I'm about to ruin Alan's day that we had tier 8. I'm sorry.
We have. Does
I
have
no
reached
longer
the
have to worry
requisite.
about the consequences of overcosting to a beam magnum.
I
Yes.
don't.
Okay.
It was only be overcosting by 1.
Yeah, but still, I had consequences.
Yes.
That's fair. I didn't know you were using a beam magnum in our fight, though.
I was not using a beam magnum in our fight. I was still using the mega particle cannon in our fight. I'm using a beam magnum now.
Hey, but you shot like a
Anyone who fucking touches the Barbatos who's touching the mech that's not our pilot or our people.
So I wouldn't overheat it as fast. I made it dummy thick.
How would I feel when I'd sneak in?
Oh boy.
Yep.
Watch him try to sneak in.
Where did Rookie, I haven't messaged you in a...
Not if he didn't have a reason.
Unless you changed your...
Like, if he somehow
There you are.
became suspicious that it was the...
keyboard, this...
It was the original Barbatos, then maybe he would try. But until then, he's not going to.
There you go.
Good, he's not suspicious yet.
Okay, you wanted funny fire effect to Yumi? Or not Yumi, fucking Nina? Let's go. Right here, boss.
Where's the equipment thing so I know, let's see.
I don't care about work right now. And then it comes with this funny, it comes with this funny M16.
Man, they've been over there for a while.
The gun turns into a sword.
Oh wait, that's a booster. Fucking,
and then,
okay, so yeah, that's a booster thing.
And the cockpit, yes it does. It does this.
Oh yeah, you can fit your character into there.
Exactly. It also has wings. The standard version does not. You can colorize it too, because the colors are just simply they're Poyomi based, and they have things. You can just change the colors to whatever you want, including the emitters. You know, those are 2 sabers. Fuck you.
That'd be a cool thing.
The standard version does not have the wings. It just is kind of like this, albeit that you could probably color it in this style with the winged version and just go with that. But
yeah,
it comes with the same set of weapons. They just need sound effects.
I'm totally not sitting here actively editing my sheet because T8's up now.
Sound effects. Easy.
Yeah, basically. But I was
She's
working
gone to
on
sound
that, but
effects.
I also like finished this, and I was like, you know what? I wanted to work on Full Armor Gundam. Why? To scare the shit out of Coffee. Or no, Depresso. I wanted to scare the shit out of Depresso.
Why did you want to scare Coffee?
Oh god.
He means Depresso. He keeps saying coffee because obviously Depresso espresso.
Exactly.
It's when we see Depresso again.
You need to send me your sound effects, by the way, Chroma.
Which ones?
Or the beam effects.
Alright.
Yeah, sure, I can send you them over.
I have eaten
I
enough.
should say I did smile.
I've eaten my full.
Weird ghost now. You will take care.
Bye.
Rookie, I've done the funny thing after you telling us that T8's a thing.
What did you do?
Minovsky Flight System.
Let's go.
Give me that shit. I literally, the second I saw that listed, I'm just like, the second that becomes unlocked as of like T8, I'm just like, give.
Alright.
Literally, it's like, oh yeah, I'll just do GN drive and main thrusters. T8's unlocked, Minovsky Flight System.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Kuma.
Yeah?
For B Magnum. Turn off collisions.
Okay, like this?
It will go through cover. That is all.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured.
I mean, that makes sense. Fucking T8 weapon.
I also have Doritos.
This fast.
I have mini Doritos.
Gundam build.
I
For
have
today,
Doritos.
It's just a tank build. We have tier 7 weapons, but we walk this fast.
Meanwhile, half of this fucking school running circles around you.
Well, at least no one's
That's
able
where you
to hurt
activate
them.
all weapons and just do this.
Yeah. Only if you hit you, it's like the strength of Dex Nerd. I only have to hit you once, Dex Nerd.
I only have to hit you once. Try hitting me. Hater shield activate.
Why'd that almost kill me?
Cause you fucking are a nerd.
I have no idea why. No, Kumafying the rockets almost killed me for some fucking reason.
I love you. Oh fuck. Well, you're fucked, honey. Bye bye. I love you. I'll see you after RP. I said you're fucked after this.
He's about to fire rockets?
I love you, honey.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Alright. We're gonna do a little bit more RP. And then probably. Yeah, I'll highlight their duel in the social after, RP's over. That's what I usually do anyway. Like, after RP's over, I usually put in all my stuff that I usually do. Why do we keep getting these Amber Alerts? Goddamn. Alright, I'm gonna have a little more Doritos and then I'm gonna pack away. Or I can. I have snack drawers everywhere. But yeah, we're gonna go in this Saya, we're gonna just vibe. Ugh. Also, I almost swallowed my water. There you go. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sapphire. Fucking hell. Ha! You are very lucky that I just not swirl off and hit you. That would have been my first reflex.
It's fine. It's okay, but before you walk any further, I have a serious question. Okay. And you need to answer truthfully. It's a yes or no question, right? Answer truthfully, be honest. Right?
Okay.
Okay. Will the next word you say be no?
I'm gonna keep walking. It wasn't a no.
What's wrong? You can't handle the paradoxes today?
Stop. I am not gonna hurt my head today. I had a good night last night. Please don't let me hurt my head. I do not want to.
Torturing Jaden, it's fine.
Oh, why?
Oh, me and Mocha and a couple of other people were just saying random paradoxes.
Oh my fucking Christ. Everyone in the training room or anything in the med bay. Ooh.
In here.
Nice.
You know Flurry. Well, some of you know Flurry, I'm assuming at this point. Tiny little
Hey, Ion.
Yo, what up? So, if you ever see a tiny little
Nothing much. Good.
bigger than they are, running around in high
Hey, Spark.
speed, you know, cracked out of their mind on sugar.
Hi, Beth Wayne.
We're watching
Blood footprints everywhere.
Slade
Jesus.
effectively yeah. I was gonna make a joke, but then children are present. Sorry, children.
Understandable.
Hi.
All you do is just breathe in and go.
Hi, Slade.
I promise you, they will respond.
Nice explosion of electricity.
My affinity hurts, so I'm trying to make sure that I can still cast everything and keep working it fine.
Yeah, you can just do what I do.
Not use, yeah, use all his
I
magic.
sit out in the middle of lightning storms.
What the fuck?
I mean, I can technically cast one.
Sparks is concerned.
Why? Yeah, so am I. Why?
Oh, it's part of my training.
That doesn't sound like training to me. Sounds like pain.
Well, I mean, technically the way that I found out that I could do my stuff was I was getting attacked by wyverns. And then I kind of did it by accident, but it was the first time I ever experienced a mana burn. All you should have seen how bad it was. All the way up to like the elbows of my arms was just black, with like my veins were like glowing blue. And my eyes were just waned out. It was
Don't remind me of mana burning. It sucks.
Which reminds me.
There's a friend of mine that I've made, by the name of Coleman. He's a decent fellow. I believe he's over.
Oh.
Oh. You wanna know a funny thing? Sparks can only do electricity, but Star Children are weak to electricity, so it still hurts Sparks a lot.
That
sucks.
You want to know something? It blows my mind to this day because I've had to sit there and look at Higgs and be like, yeah, Higgs. Hey, don't walk into the lightning. Oh, Higgs, what did you do?
It gets worse for Sparks because, obviously Sparks. It's kind of obvious, yeah? Sparks gets hit with lightning, and it hurts a lot, but it overcharges Sparks to the point where she explodes and makes a giant EMP. And then she screams in pain and cripples on the floor. She's experienced that once.
Oh my god. So let's not have that happen again, Sparks. Ever.
Sparks is not a normal Star Child. She should not be able to do what she does or have the brain that she does.
You know what? That's okay though. I'm thankful for what you do have.
So, well, when Sparks gets older, we can make gear for you.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true.
Have something.
You can also just try to teach you how to redirect lightning without actually ever having it hit you.
Oh my gosh, that could be like firebenders from Avatar. Sparks can be like firebenders.
Although, to be fair, firebenders from Avatar actually have the lightning travel through their body.
Yeah,
That would
never
hurt.
mind.
But like
That's
I
what I'm
said,
saying, we
Whoever
can-
made Star Children is stupid.
Oh my god, Jesus.
The universe is stupid.
whoa, don't blame the universe. She did nothing wrong.
Yes, it did! It made Sparks!
Don't blame the universe.
Don't blame the universe. She did nothing wrong. She did nothing wrong. She didn't ask for this existence.
Neither did Sparks!
Look, Ms. Universe is perfectly fine the way she is. She hasn't done anything wrong.
She's very nice.
Yeah, she didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, she's a very nice individual.
Yup.
She's very, very, very well dressed.
Well, sorry about that.
She's very cordial.
Mm-hmm.
She can also drop a sign on someone.
Meeting her that one time was
yeah, you know what? Here,
intimidating.
one day, you will get to meet the universe, and then you can ask them all the questions you want.
Okay.
You can ask them about how they dropped the sun on someone.
Sparks is another person that can do that.
Yes, I don't have time for jokes about the universe.
Meeting her was an interesting feat. Although then again, when we met her,
She's
things
Arbor's
were.
mom.
Oh.
Wait, whoa. Wait, are you mean like the literal, like you met the universe?
She's really intimidating and imposing
They've
when
been
I met
here
her.
multiple times.
Time I met her was
Huh.
interesting. She strolled and goes, Silas, what is going on here? And, you know, there was a lot of hostility in that area.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of hostility. It was a very
Sparks
interesting
has
time.
made an achievement. Well, Sparks doesn't know if it's an achievement, but Sparks finally has a person she doesn't like.
Oh?
Which is?
It's the person that said Star Children look tasty and they want to eat them.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't like that person either.
Yeah.
Sounds weird. Why in the
Said it right next to Sparks.
Understandable.
What do they look like?
I don't know why they would do that. Why would they do that? That's the thing that you don't do.
They
That's
had a
very
bone
weird.
tail and like a weird stomach thingy. But then they said they wouldn't eat Sparks because Sparks is too small and doesn't look edible. So then Sparks got even more offended.
What?
You don't say that to anyone.
People are out here, man. People are out here just saying the dumbest stuff. I don't understand.
They are out here.
And then they learned why Sparks' name is Sparks.
Good.
I'm proud of you. Good job. Good job. You did it.
Teach more people that lesson. What is my roommate doing?
Spark up.
It's kind of my trade.
Yo, you know what? That should just be your catchphrase. Spark up. That's it right there.
Spark up.
Catchphrase. You got it.
Oh.
At some point I'm gonna have to go. Oh. Gotta be careful.
Careful.
Say.
I'm gonna have to clean Doc Amber's,
Hello?
office.
Welcome back.
Ah.
I'm here.
Also, how was the party, you two?
Good.
How was the dress?
Howdy, Mia.
Okay, I had to.
I'm Shay.
Slade.
Ooh, it's a good name. It fits very well.
Gaslighting still doesn't exist.
You're still cleaning the therapist's office.
I know. I have the repercussion. I'm still telling you it doesn't exist.
What?
You can definitely tell her all about that when she comes back from her vacation.
I think she will laugh about it with me.
Why do you have to clean Amber's room or office? Did you do something?
Because I was having a conversation about... I was making a joke that if you're being accused of gaslighting, it just sounds like gaslighting trying to deny it. And I said, too bad gaslighting doesn't exist. And he got mad.
So now they get to clean the therapist's office.
With
a toothbrush.
Hey, that's gonna take forever.
Whoa, it trained me well in the Marine Corps.
Okay,
Say
I'm
that
not
much for
saying.
goddamn sure.
Not saying that's a bad way,
Made
but I
that
would.
bitch
Okay, anyways.
spotless.
Oh no,
I
you're
would've
grounded. You
still
gotta
said.
use a
Language.
toothbrush to clean the room.
Oh.
I'm just saying it because they would.
No, it's
Turn of events.
This is quite
Yeah,
normal.
it's a shocking turn of events.
This is the normal.
Boo.
Don't boo me.
Boo.
Seems like you are in fact being.
First you can't fight, then you're jobless, now you have bad jokes. What's next?
You wanna join us on experimenting on Shay?
No! That sounds. No! Thanks, but no thanks.
What are you doing?
I'm good.
Shay eats crystals. Each crystal has a different effect for them. We're going down the list and seeing what they all do. We've gone through about 40 already.
And why do you gotta tell everybody everything?
And it's not gonna potentially harm them. I don't know.
Or anyone near them. Or the room around
What if
them.
what if there's like a
Sure.
giant crystal that turns them into a blind rage and then they end up attacking you?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
that happened in the
waiting on an
void
interview, funny
already.
enough.
Long time ago. I already know which one
Recently
Crystal
just got
does
here.
that.
Looking to join in.
Are you in the
Have you
void?
gotten the fun tour?
What's the
Yes, that's
void?
where I'm from.
Yeah, it's a place.
No, but
Oh, you want
it's
me to show
something
you?
on.
Want me to show you? Want me to show
Would you like one?
What?
Illusion.
I don't see why not.
Just a lot
That's
of
the
black.
I thought you had what?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Like a lot, like a weirdly empty.
All of us are a little bit special up here.
Oh
Oh my god! Oh! Alright, conducting the tour! Welcome to our ragtag group of crazies.
Does seem that way.
I'm straight and proud to be.
Oh, it's a good thing though that we're a little bit
The
crazy.
resident tour guide has found your last.
Hey!
Yeah.
I've done this for how long since I've gotten my first fucking tour, alright? I don't mind doing it.
Torch, I assume.
I mean, anyone can give you a tour. It's just usually some people here who've been here a little longer like to give it. So welcome.
Just walking through this room makes my stomach turn.
Yeah, it's a little bit daunting. But this is where everyone usually pops in from either the shuttles or for teleportation or anything like that. What I've always been told is also that is all visual representations, a little bit of data that our boss has collected.
Oh.
And our boss is a very kind lady that's willing to let us stay here because this is her home. You have the front entrance where everyone usually gathers, and we get our mission briefings sometimes too.
Semi-controlled conditions. It's
Our boss's terminal.
mitigated
If you ever need to talk to the boss directly, don't be afraid to walk there. She's a nice lady. She's busy a lot of the time though.
As most bosses are.
Yeah, to run all these stations, make business meetings, make business calls. This Hybris does a lot to
mention
keep this place
the area
running.
itself outside was pretty large.
Yes, she literally has things and systems set in place so that everything can stay working and functioning in order. And again, that's what keeps Miss Hybris busy, and she's helped a lot of us out when we needed homes too. So, if you ever need a place to crash, don't be afraid to ask one of us to stay here. You're always offered a room, and you're always given a room. You saw that's the trading room. Oh. Angie.
Okay, we good?
Hello.
It's fine. It's
picked
fine,
up
they'll get
on
happier,
what
watch.
I was
See an illusion of parts.
If you haven't been in up here, this is usually where everyone can gather, relax, usually. Whole holographic image of the station. It's huge.
Yeah, it was a lot bigger than expected.
We're on the other side. We're on the bottom.
Yeah, I don't really want to think about that. I noticed earlier. I'm just not thinking about it.
Yes. If you ever need to. Hi, hon. I'm giving a fun little tour because someone hasn't given them one.
Okay.
In fairness, I've mostly been waiting for the, whatever officer does the interview.
Any officer can. Maybe it's Ion or Hezekiah. I'm thinking it's Hezekiah, maybe.
Mr. Ion said that normally, I'm gonna be completely honest, it's more like it seemed that he didn't want to in the moment, which is nothing wrong with that.
More like that man needs to give himself a break. He's one of our more retired agents, but he's just retired from field work. He can do, I think, office work. Like, he's going out in the field for other matters. Which we tell him not to, usually.
Someone's
Police.
hanging out?
No, I was telling him about Ion. Everyone kind of bitches at him a little bit for... Yes, Slade? Yes,
He's
Slade.
retired. He doesn't
I
do
know.
anything unless he's like
He's-
literally forced into a situation.
He's retired
Air
from
quotes
field
retired.
work. Yeah. Air quotes.
Oh.
He actually is though. I went through the report because someone was making a joke, and at least some of the medical reports are available. No, I actually kid you not. That man literally will go out walking with someone and just get attacked.
Sounds like someone I know.
What? Somebody complains that I end up in the medical bay all the time. What's that about?
The complaint I do. I haven't gotten no. I haven't
Want me to
gotten
start
no.
complaining?
No, I'll hit you.
There you go.
I can write
That's
like
probably
if I see
why.
you in the medical bay. If
I
get
do have
accepted,
like
I'll
a
write a formal
left
complaint.
hook with a knuckle duster. That's...
I think most of us
That
have
might-
ended up in the
might be
medical
why.
bay. Val keeps joking that my fucking medical records are a literal sheets upon sheets of paper.
It's not that
It's not that bad. It's honestly not that bad. I've just had very bad
In
injuries.
arm, blade in stomach. Eye hanging out.
Full pantry.
Yep, it's always restocked every day.
Yeah, I got smacked in the head so hard that my left eyeball kind of.
Miss Sapphire brought some crepes if you guys wanted some.
Yeah, I was planning to grab some in a little bit. I just wanted to give this tour and then relax. I've been racking my brains studying.
It offends most people at your height.
Medical bay. We have doctors on station most of the time. If you need anything medical-wise or medical checkup, don't be afraid to ask. Everyone
I
will.
would say it's relatively small, but the bed's kind of huge.
That bed is.
Wonderful bedable.
Shush.
Potato. I mean, he has a point.
It's a bed
It
table.
is.
Yeah.
It's fit several agents on it, so I'd say it works. And then we fit some people over here. I honestly feel like Hybris should actually make this kind of bit more secure of a medical area, but I mean, that's
If it works, if it's not broken, don't fix it.
exactly. It's not broken. It works very well. Has anyone talked to you about the metal doors?
No, but I kind of get the feeling with how it's the only reinforced door that I've seen. The facility, that's the don't touch door.
Until you become a core agent, they'll touch. But you can always be let in by a core agent. Yep. There's a lot of special things.
I was expecting officers.
Officers, core agents can go back there once they get to that. And there's things you can. If you're led by a core agent, you can go back there as well. Usually when you're led by a core agent, that means you're slightly in trouble. As far as I keep fucking having. Lulu, when do you never cause problems?
No, so hold on. I caused the least amount of problems I could. I've been curious about something for the longest time, so I tried something that's been bugging me. So you know how you have your little automatic weapons that are in the training room?
Mm-hmm.
You pull them out whenever you want to practice a new style. I thought about it as I left the room, and I was like, question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I... They come from this room, but can I leave the room? Can I just take them anywhere I want to? I just walked out of the room with the katana in my hands, and sure as shit you can.
God damn it. We tell people not
So I
to.
put it back and went, ooh, this is dangerous knowledge for later.
It used to be that we put them in those bins, they'd dissolve and usually go back into data. But now that doesn't work anymore.
It's okay, they're not sharp. It's just like beating someone with a bat.
I mean, listen, you hit someone hard enough with a bat.
And also, one thing to note. That's technically not a city where people live. That's all computers, data, and, how this place runs. It's huge.
That makes me a little bit more skeptical about this place. It feels like a horror story waiting to happen.
No.
No offense to the boss.
No. It is also meant to keep up defenses as well. We have plenty of things to defend ourselves if people start attacking. Like pirates. Which we've gotten before.
What are the lines for it?
Those were recently installed. They're basically to get from one end to the other, and they are meant for if we get called on a very quick operation or we need to head out immediately. It's to get from one hall to the other. A lot of us have dorms here and living spaces, so we grab our gear and go.
I don't.
They are very fun. I'll say that.
I'll take your word for that.
Each of these dorms that you, well, when you become a core agent, you get a dorm, and your stuff can be in there. And hello, Calavera.
Greetings.
And everyone's name is usually on it. Some of us also.
The officer that does the interviews will be here, so I might take and leave afterwards.
Hey, Val.
Doing another tour?
Yeah. He's looking for an officer, and I don't know if Ion or Ethereal. Actually, Ethereal.
Ion was here still, and Thuriel's an
Yes.
officer. Zeke's not around. I think he's still in Arcadia. I think. I don't actually know where he is. Everyone else is pretty much gone.
I will ask Ethereal or Ion if they could give this guy an interview.
Ion was in the training room still. Didn't y'all just come from there?
Yeah.
Ion said he was waiting on the person who normally does it. So.
I mean, Ethereal could do it, maybe. I'm just most of the time medic stand-in, but that's only for female recruits. So.
Yeah.
Not much I can
Honestly,
do for that.
I could ask Ion if he's okay with giving you an interview. I don't
I
think
should
he
be able to.
If that's really you're wanting to get one today, then that'd be the best two people to ask.
Somewhere.
As well
More
as
than
also,
fine
as well as also some of these rooms also are for friends of Miss Hybris. Some people are not agents, but they are longtime friends, and they have a place to stay. I also never introduced myself.
You know, I was gonna wait to see how long it take you to ask my name or to state yours.
Name's Sidra. Nice to meet you. One of the core recruits here.
Name's Lucas. Lucas Leshy.
Nice name.
Thanks, my parents gave it to me. Oh, turned out.
Yeah. Some of these rooms are also taken over by people that are staying up here. Some of the if you ever need a room to stay up here, don't be afraid to ask, because if you're coming, especially if you're becoming a core agent, eventually you can just get your own room and you'll be fine.
Someplace off the surface would be nice. I don't really know a lot of good places to stay, and the ones that I can stay in are a little difficult.
If you need a place to stay, then honestly, some people I don't think would mind letting you stay if you really need one. There's some people that were willing to lend you rooms, so you could stay there for a while. Like I said, ask an officer if you need it. If you need a room, just ask an officer. I think Miss Hybris wouldn't mind if someone stayed for a day or two. On the best part of the tour. Probably save the best for last too. All natural garden. We have people that are fae. It's fae. But it's usually the fae are helping things grow. Everything has been grown for Miss Hybris' sake for agents that need a little getaway. One thing to note though. Try not to speak too loudly to that group of flowers over there. They are from one of our previously retired agents that are wanting to keep the population of those flowers intact. What they do is they repeat what you say when you speak to them really loudly. But in turn, it makes them wither. So, kind of detrimental to them.
Interesting how population of flower was able to survive at all then. If that's their function.
There used to be just one, and now there is taking time to actually regrow.
That is interesting. Though I still can't imagine how difficult that can be.
It was interesting to see them grow. Some of us agents say this has been one of the favorite spots because it's nice and calming. It's peaceful.
It reminds me of someplace far away from home. I guess you can say that about almost anywhere else that isn't being killed off. Although I think this is a little bit more extravagant.
What is... Now that's someplace I've never heard of. Killed off?
Well, no. It's the plant life here is bigger, stranger.
Well, some of it people have brought in from the surface and planted it up here so it could flourish a little bit. A lot of us agents also work for... have come to work here for their own reasons.
Everyone has their own.
And we sometimes call ourselves a big, weird family. That's how I've always put it.
You know, I came up here a little hesitant with everything. I guess I'm more used to things being more on the careful side. This sounded more or less more like at first. More like a scam. But all of the papers were too official for that to be it.
Not a scam. We try our best to help people when we can. For some, we know we can't save everyone, but we try our best to save as many people as possible. From threats from another plane, to threats at home, to even threats in the stars.
I heard about that. There's danger in much more places than I realized, so being able to assist in that was my goal. But I have my own selfish reasons for being here too. Everyone does, I assume.
Some do. I mean, hell, I can't say all of the reason why I'm up here is completely selfless. Mine was just discovering about myself. And you do sometimes.
There's a lot of things there to know, so that's good to hear.
Well,
Although
if you do have any questions, don't be afraid to ask some of us. There are some new people, new recruits that are always coming in, and a lot of us who are a little older agents or have been here a while try to provide the new recruits with comfort and if they have any questions they ever need answered.
Well, you're quite the interesting bunch. Interesting bunch.
Crazy sometimes is more like it.
We'll see about how crazy that is.
Oh, I feel like it is. But I think, guess we're the good kind of crazy. We're crazy, but it's more in the sense of sometimes strength or mentality or even willpower.
I suppose. I've been walking around for ages.
Well, you can come here and relax. Do not be afraid to lay down in here. You are in the safest hands you can. I just make sure this place is very safe for everyone.
I still have my caution. I'll lean back at best, but I still have some interest in other things.
Oh, like I said, if you have any questions, I can always try to answer them the best I can.
I'll make sure to let you know if I do have any questions.
I've been either training or
Sounds
studying.
like you've been...
I
was gonna say... Looks like you needed this place more than I. Or maybe you're just more used to it.
I'm just tired. I've been having rough weeks lately. Whether it be a family issue or a studying problem or a training session that kicked my ass. Oh, one thing about the training room also. If you ever need to simulate anything, everything can be reproduced through a fun little system called simulations, or even something's replicated in Hardlight. All the weapons you see.
One of the recruits gave me a bit
yeah.
of knowledge about it.
Yeah.
This place it's really surreal being here. It's still processing for me.
When you first come up
I still
here,
don't believe all the words spoken.
when you first get up here, it is a sight to see. I'm remembering my first time here now. Oh, that was very
Reminisce
untrusting.
often.
Sometimes, yes, a little too often. Been here only for 2 to 3 years, and one hell of an experience after another keeps happening.
That's wonderful to hear. I guess it's what I signed up for. To some extent.
Oh no, 4 years actually. I'm around 2 to 3.
Been here quite a while, huh?
Yeah, and where I came from, I technically was out in the woods for quite a while, so coming here definitely was a eye-opening experience.
Sound like you used to live somewhere near... It almost sounds like you lived somewhere near my home. Back home, we often got mages or people of the sort there. This is more offhand, but trouble causers. Magic. Think they can own a town, city.
Entitled
Not that
people.
You are, but yeah, we dealt with a lot of that.
No.
But more so in the sense of you sound like you came from somewhere more forested.
Kind of.
Untouched by...
I traveled around quite a bit. Technically, I was running away.
Get the way.
Running away from some things that are dangerous in my original place of origin. They were not good circumstances to run away on, but I wasn't running away completely alone.
Sometimes you have to do what you have to do. I don't see anything wrong with that. Especially if it means other people are gonna get hurt.
Yeah, I tried not to do that. why I stayed away from towns and villages.
We'll stop by there anyways.
Well, couldn't avoid every village, but I did try to just avoid as many as I could. The mentor I had was always telling me to keep my wits about and keep my emotions back, so...
Mentor does sound nice.
If you ever, once you become, if you're a recruit, don't be afraid to also ask people for mentorship. We'll do our best to, we do have someone who usually is a mentor up here, so.
Well, it depends. What do you know about fire?
You asked the right person. You asked this person who knows about fire quite often and uses it usually as her main ability.
Well, I mean no offense, and this might be magical or stereotyping, but your hair did kind of turn red, so I figured as much.
Red hair was something I take for another spell I used to use to go into hiding. I used to use 2 spells to change my hair and my eye color, so I'd look like someone else. That's what usually people see.
You should teach me that sometime.
It's very simple. It's a really simple 2 spells that I could cast for quite a long time, and if I needed to go into a village or town, all I needed to do was look at my hair and eyes, and they'd see something different. The red hair was also a homage to my mentor. He was like another father figure I needed. Taught me all my swordplay, I know.
I did learning swordsmanship.
I'm always a quick hit and runner, though, so.
Maybe when I get accepted, I'll see to you about talking about flames. Not that I'm experienced, more that I'm inexperienced in my own depth of it.
If you ever need a teacher, I can help you control them a little bit more, because that's the hard
That
part.
might be nice. I keep burning my throat every now and again. It's not fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a look around. Where's the door?
That way.
I'm blind.
Do you want me to go find Ion
I'm gonna look
or
around.
Ethereal?
Trying to find them. If that's a no-go, I do need to. If I'm not staying up here, which I would love to, but I do need to go back and at least clear my spot. Make sure everything's alright there.
Don't be afraid to ask for a room. Hence, Laidland, the universe is actually a person. And then flashbang. No time to settle down. Yeah, Saya has chaos right now. She's a bit tired though. She's a little bit tired from everything that's happened yesterday. She's running around doing stuff and emotions are very exhausting. Ah, jeez. A flashbang of the room. You.
It wasn't me this time, thank God.
You know what I think about that? You know what I think about that? I'll tell you what I think about that. I'll tell you what I think about that. I'll tell you what I think about that. So let's go attack!
Oh!
I do interviews
It seems
all
like
the
they take certain people for interviews, so I'll be hanging out with that.
Alright. See you later, Lucas. Don't be a stranger,
Seeing
alright?
as Slade shoved his arms through every one of the holes on my jacket, it's much looser now, so... It's a lot simpler than robes now.
Good job.
Still need pay. Thank you.
Hey.
Yeah, no, so Slade wanted to see my jacket, and then, hi, I'm Lulu.
Surprise warm coat!
Cool, have a new jacket.
No! You bitch! Give me that back! Give me that back! Give me that back! Lulu, I'll grab your tail! I'll grab your tail! I'll grab your tail, Lulu! Give me back my jacket!
Fine.
That's actually Memento jacket.
That's why I was taking very good care of it while I was running with it.
Thank
I had it
you.
cradled under the arms and everything.
She would very much appreciate it that you didn't bust it like someone else had.
That would be incredibly rude if I were to do that. Yeah, let's go back down. Actually, let's all stare at the people from above.
Let's judge them.
We have the high ground. We have the high ground here. Alright,
Judgment.
I've done enough. I'm going down.
Judgment. Cinder wanted to judge. She popped in for a couple of seconds.
I saw. You tried to hit my feet.
No, I was trying to get around your tail and mess with it.
I don't want to anymore. Like even like I don't want to like put him in the doghouse. Like this is not. I'm not comfortable with this power.
Notice how quickly I am able to do that.
Can't believe I got put in his place.
There, you're just
Every house I go to is a doghouse.
Oh, it's very easy.
Don't you slow turn.
Thank you.
I've already put my husband.
Oh, poor.
Yeah, I know. My husband's already has
Understandable.
been put in the doghouse before, so.
No, so earlier I threw my coat at Slade.
No, I was talking about your training regimen. Your training regimen is still on the table.
Tried to put his arms.
I do my traiing every day. I study, or I do a lot of my training with Hezekiah.
How about I go ahead and I give you a whole gymnastics regimen.
Nice.
as usual. Very stretched.
Yep. Okay, I'll add it to your regimen.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably
cool. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Somewhere.
I actually thought you could use it, so that's why I added it.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know,
I haven't done a mile in a while, and I also haven't.
I got this.
I've been focusing on other stuff too.
You know what a gymnastics regimen entails, right?
Yes. Jumping around, dodging,
You can't
trying
share.
to. Jumping around, usually balancing, trying to,
We can walk by the garden again. We can stop by the garden. Come on.
trying to come. I'm guessing also combat is in order too.
Thanks for the story.
Man, you're gonna have so much fun.
How flexible are you?
You're gonna have so much fun.
You get that somewhere in particular? Or like...
Very.
Yes.
Then it won't be.
Somebody did it for me.
You won't
Won't
be
be
deaf
terrible.
by the end of it. It won't be terrible.
Yeah, it won't be terrible.
Probably not. It'll also probably
got bored,
teach me
decided
some
to
things
go
about my
on,
limits,
and
so.
then I had to continue.
I take that as lessons every time I get additional training.
I take it as a lesson every time we can push your Nephilim spine, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey!
It also
Can we not make that joke? I still don't like that.
distracting.
Because it harkens back to someone else I don't want to think about.
Like having a ribbon
Understandable.
at a blade.
And
bomb.
also, I don't want to
Or like that
deface
fluff at
the
a skirt.
dead.
Yeah, I get it.
Understood.
Huh?
Nothing. It's also what I don't like to tell people I often eye on.
It is pretty.
About what? Did you collect Nephilim spines?
About saying that word in general. Last time someone who said that, they
You
started
mean
spreading
Nephilim
around.
Curry and his spine?
Oh my god. Don't like talking about that because my brother waves it around like it's a flag. And I tell him not to do that.
It's on him.
Yes, and I've been trying to beat that into
I'm
his
just
head.
saying, that's bad brand management. That's brand management. I don't know what to tell you.
I've been trying to beat that into his head for years. As his sister. Fuck's sakes. He does not listen,
I
though.
wish I could help you.
Only I can.
How's he doing, by the way? I haven't heard from him in like a fortnight.
I talked to him recently, I'm fine. He still hasn't introduced me to his girlfriend, which I'd love to know. I need to text him anyway. There's a family matter that we have to attend to and figure out.
Are we under the belief that they exist?
I mean, I'm at least gonna believe my daughter and that she's actually seen them. I'll at least believe her on that.
Okay. Are we still operating on the theory that he could be still partially in the closet?
I think he is. That's still a thing.
Okay. All right. Okay. I just want. Okay. All right. I'm still following. I'm still following. I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Me and Ion have had a running theory.
It's a very important topic for investigation. Okay. We've been at this for a couple years now.
We've been at this for a year or two already. So we keep.
The evidence is stacking up against him.
He says it all the time. He's like, "No, I'm not." But why are there too many signs?
But then he goes and he does the 180. I can't with him. I can't.
So me and Ion have speculated always, and I really slightly thought of, is my brother bi or gay in some way? And if he is, I'm okay for it. I'm fully on board with it. And if he is,
we're perfectly cool. Like do you? Do you? You don't have to tell us. But at the same time, stop lying to us when you make it very obvious.
He hits on girls and guys.
I mean, just because he hits on someone doesn't mean he's interested in them.
Oh no! It goes further than that. But that's the bare bit of the base.
I know he hit on Ira once.
It's
I don't know if you know who that
actual
is.
attempts.
You mean
yes?
Lady?
Yeah.
Like casting the rod, as they say, trying to reel something
Mm-hmm.
up. Okay, got it.
Yeah, he's hit on the bird.
And he doesn't always realize that it's a guy instead.
I mean, has anyone?
That's the funny part.
We've told
taken him. Have you seen? I mean, why not just line up a guy to hit on him?
I mean,
I think that's
we
happened.
could totally get Ludwig to do it.
I've seen guys go out there
we could get.
I've seen dudes hit on dudes, but and not mean it at all. I've seen guys hit on someone and
hit on
do it
by
to
guys. And he's still.
We could totally get Ludwig
guys
to
just
do
to make them
it.
uncomfortable.
Wait, has he not?
It's
No.
kind of
Yeah. But
playing
have
chicken
Ludwig
with
do it in
homosexuality.
human form.
Although to be fair, I don't know at this point what would happen as a result because his significant other might get all uppity in arms. I don't know what kind of person they are. I've heard things, but I don't know specifics.
What have
you know
you
what I mean?
heard? I haven't I've never seen or heard them, and I am the sister here. He doesn't tell me these things.
I mean, I don't know. I just heard that they were a warrior of some kind. They were a fighter of some type. I don't know. So it makes sense. I don't know where they come from. I just know that they used to do a lot of fighting.
Interesting.
Don't worry, guys. The girlfriend just goes to a different school. You wouldn't know her.
No.
At least they'll be even.
He had an ex, so that's the thing. I'm just going, is he he got one or
I
not?
don't know. Look, to be fair, look, I miss him during his unicorn phase.
Unicorn?
I miss him during his unicorn phase. The thing where he was into unicorns and alicorns.
Oh, but
And
this
what horns?
alicorns.
What's that?
So there is a unicorn, there is a Pegasus, and then there's an alicorn.
Okay.
Yes.
A unicorn
Okay.
is a horse that unfortunately has a horn that protrudes from its forehead. It is very magical in nature. Obviously, unicorns being magical entities.
I know what a brony is. Yeah, you don't have to tell me about
Pegasus.
unicorns.
Wings. That is a Pegasus.
Ion Brody
Alicorn
confirmed.
is wings and horn.
Okay.
Good,
Got it.
good.
No, I'm ignoring you.
Thank you for the.
He didn't say no.
sorry.
That means he didn't say no.
You're welcome.
Basically,
Brody
my
confirmed. Do you have a
So I don't
pony
actually know
somewhere?
what
My
to say
brother-
for me to be say what.
Yes, Roland?
Excuse me,
We're calling you a
Ion.
brony.
I think
Why?
we need some assistance, please.
What happened?
Oh, goody.
Oh no. What did you give them?
Take me to the incident now. Talk to me about it.
Frizzle?
What happened?
What the fuck happened?
Okay, so situation.
What
the
happened?
individual known as Shay. We were testing gemstones and their effects on them. We
Okay.
decided to test them with pyrite. We have noticed
Fool's
that their
gold?
entire demeanor has changed. Yes, we've noticed their demeanor has changed. The swirls that are in their eyes is reversed. They immediately had a desire to return home. And the
Oh,
gemstone
God, that's
that they're
not good.
ingested is actually fusing to their gemstone hand. And we have
That's
no
not
idea
good.
how. I
That's
told
not
her,
good.
"You just told me to come get you."
This is why this is dangerous. Have we not figured this out?
Where are they?
Gold like super soft? Couldn't you just like melt it off?
Fool's gold.
If need be.
Pyrite is fool's gold.
It's still.
Gold.
What's going on? Talk to me.
Okay. They were trying to get a bunch of different crystals. The last one they were gonna try was pyrite.
It's talk was over anyways. I already finished what I had to say.
Yeah, I just.
And it looks like
I worry about you a lot, man. I care for you.
times where he empathizes.
I
Appreciate
just
that.
wish I know how to help. I know. Yeah.
At this point, I think the only thing that can really help me is professional help, so that's why I'm going down an avenue.
On this, we've also noticed that pyrite is
I'm always
fusing to their
open if you
crystal
need
hand.
someone to just chill or
Because
relax.
We think if we can remove the crystal from their hand, it might knock them out of this. But
I'm also excited for
Short of
the
getting a
tests and
chisel,
stuff. I think it
I
might
don't
be
know
fun.
how.
Oh, maybe. We'll see what happens.
Oh, do you want
A piece
just
of,
a
a piece of pyrite that is fusing
Where
to their
is
crystal
Ethereal?
I need you to get Shay over to medical. I'm gonna have to use the laser next.
Okay.
Yes, bring them now.
I got it.
I thought Siren by my brain just went her.
Hi.
Thinking what she did. Hi.
Ion was grabbed.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Huh?
We have Dr.
They're
Val.
Fine. I'm fine. Is Shay? Where's Shay? Is Shay okay?
She's getting handled. First, you need help.
I'm fine.
There's nothing you can do. It's the ribs, and you know how ribs are. They have to
Yeah.
take care of themselves. You're breathing fine. Well, that's another question. Are you breathing fine? Do you
Yes.
feel any? Okay, then it is just pain. I think you
there's
guys
a-
should probably
are-
have someone with more of a specialist if you guys are gonna continue doing these experiments.
Yes.
Or have medical at hand.
Just not gonna do them.
Understandable.
It was meant to be something fun. It was meant to just be something fun to do, not require 1,000,000 people's authorization. Not doing it. If it requires authorization.
I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying if random bad things can
Concussions are
happen,
dangerous
you should have someone just at the ready to be able to take care of the bad part.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Only way to deal with it is a different stone.
Okay. Let's. Can we move her? And try to get her to lay down? Val's across the way if you want me to get her.
No.
What would you like to do right now?
Make sure she's okay.
They are getting taken care of, so they're going to be okay.
Ion's gonna try and see what he can do. Others are trying to see what they can do.
They said the gemstone that they were going to eat is in their hand. If it is lodged in their hand, take it out of their hand.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. Hey. It's okay.
That literal last 50 gems were fine. This was the one that was the worst.
You stay here with her, honey. I'm gonna make sure the others are okay and see how their progress is. Or do you want me to stay here?
Since she wants to find out what's going on with Shay, if you could please go check on Shay.
I can do that. Roland. Where's Shay?
Yeah. Observation room. They've got Shay sitting in the medical area. I think they're going to try and think of some way to remove that gem.
Okay, then that would be the best thing to do. And Mocha's over there. She's trying to breathe normally. I haven't thrill. She just wants to know how Shay is doing. So that's what we'll do. All the shit that has to happen today.
It's like going to the Feywilds and touching every random mushroom. Eventually you're going to find one that kills you. The smallest effect is, oh, it makes you sneezy. The weirdest effect is, oh, you think you're a frog for about 5 minutes. And then you
To defend myself here,
10 minutes
this
later.
not my idea. I came up here to hang out with others.
Understandable.
You're fine.
They should really,
What's...
leave it up to a laboratory.
Yeah.
My idea just next time is they shave crystals off and then drop another one on top of it and see if anything happens first. Like, you know, it's fusing to another crystal.
I'm not exactly sure what's going on. Ion just told me to get out of the medical area, so I did.
Yeah, you're
I think involving a laser.
Yeah, they're probably going to take whatever the gemstone out of their arm and they might be better. We are going to hope that that's what happens.
They probably use the laser to cut objects out of armor or synthetic stuff.
They do. I usually cut it and sometimes they have to cut between bone just to make sure it's pinpointed and accurate. I'm just checking
If it
from...
was organic, I could at least try to grab the inorganic piece out, but I can't do that.
I was just checking for Mocha's safe. Mocha's literally panicking a little bit in the garden, trying to make sure Shay was okay.
So Jay just started. What happened, Saya? Jay just started, got up suddenly. He wanted to go home. I could have waited. Got down halfway up the hallway. Mocha stopped and just shoved her.
Probably an adverse effect to whatever happened.
And Ron and I managed to get him to stop, and that's where we saw the pyrite in his hand.
Probably something like,
But he ate it.
you know how like if you have a bad allergic reaction? That might be what's similar going on here. Bad adverse reaction to whatever the stone is.
Like when I eat onions.
Yes. When anyone gets an allergic reaction, your body is the one that takes into account. It's not always your mind. And sometimes it can affect your mind, depending on how severe the damage is.
It looked like he was hypnotizing himself. Where?
I don't know then.
What did you just do to me?
Well, you had some weird stone stuck to your hand, and we unfortunately had to, hopefully this grows back. Hopefully.
My pinky.
Well, at least we know better than to use those stones again. Hopefully.
It was just the one. It was just weird. I didn't even eat it, and it just kind of like got stuck to me. I thought I did, and I thought it just evaporated.
It can cause.
It's not. It's nobody's fault. It's just mine.
Well, I mean, just still to be careful with that kind of stuff, even for yourself, for your own health, can do a lot of damage. Unfortunately, like this. Hopefully that pinky can grow back. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit weaker out
there. Alright, well, I get to go tell. She's alright. She's back to her normal sense. Well, they are. And it's. But we're letting Val. She had to, I think, get rid of said part that was attached to the crystal, so. Crisis slightly averted, but.
I'll deal with that. That's not my area of expertise.
I'm gonna go tell Mocha that.
So. Okay.
Shay did a silly. Ion, do you mind if I go tell Mocha about Shay's condition, or?
You may do so. I'll be out in a moment.
Alrighty.
I have no idea how it does.
I just wanted to relax today. Of course, everything else had to happen. Woo! So just fucking. Also, RPing with Lucky. I forget how much fun it is. Alright. Good news. Shay's fine. She just had a little. They are alright.
Okay.
They're just fine. They just had to. Dr. Val had to cut a pinky off. But they are alright. Hopefully they can regrow that part and they will be just fine. They're back to their normal senses.
I'm sure.
I'm sure they can regrow their crystals. I mean, heck, they took a piece of themselves off and gave it as a pet to Jaden.
Exactly. They'll be alright.
But I think I speak for everyone concerned here when I say no more gem experiments.
Yes, agreed. No more gem experience.
We've pushed too far, and we found out.
I equated as you guys were testing what Shay was allergic to.
And this time, oh boy, did we hit a doozy.
The reaction, yes. You don't always realize you have an allergy until it actually reacts. Unless you get yourself tested. They're alright, though. They're just fine. They're back to their... They were even making fun of it, and they went on my pinky. They were just fine. And it's not your fault.
Because our gem is pink. Because our gem is pink. Pinky.
They were more upset themselves and they didn't blame anyone. Don't blame yourself for this. You were curious. Okay. Okay. No blaming yourself. We've all made mistakes. We just have to learn from them. That's how we continue to grow and get better. No one wants you to blame yourself for this. I don't even think it was your fault.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you!
It's technically no one's fault. It was experiments.
And hey, just think of it this way. Better up here with professionals who can help solve the issue than them finding out and not having anyone to help them.
Hello! Exactly, Roland. You have people here that are wanting to help, and when things happen, people are up here to help train, be medical. To fix the problems.
So,
we all have hurt ourselves.
Shitty situation, but best circumstances for it to happen, all things considered.
They're also in a safe place. Nothing's gonna happen to them. God, the music is not...
Do you have anything you want to say? Or any concerns? Okay.
Hey, you wanna go see them?
Oh, okay.
Just...
Take your time.
I just... I need to go.
Just what? Go where?
Okay. Where do you need to go?
Just... please...
Do you need some alone time?
Hun. Grab.
Okay. Mm-hmm. She's gonna blame herself.
We We all do once in a while when people get hurt and we don't realize it.
Honestly, I feel I'm partial to blame too. I could have said at any point, no, we should stop this. But
As I said, it's
saying, like I said,
no one's fault.
Shitty situation, but honestly, best case scenario for it to happen here, than
yes,
somewhere out there.
Yes, and you're right. There is no one to blame though for this. It's just, and I understand her feelings. Sometimes we do things and don't realize that we've actually hurt someone. Or we've hurt ourselves.
I think this all started because Shay ate a piece of bismuth that that one individual gave them and made their voice randomly change. So sparks the curiosity.
But like I said, it is no one's fault for it. You guys...
But I think definitely stopped for now, if not for good, with that testing.
Yes, I would highly suggest it.
As I told them, I would suggest if you guys do plan to do it anymore, have actual medical at the ready.
Yes, because, like I said, it's like a literal allergic reaction to a body.
Honestly, best analogy I could pose to this.
And everyone has them. If you're an organic being, you can be susceptible to have allergies and allergic reactions.
No one's in trouble. Everyone.
Nope. Yes. Yes.
Booker just went through one of the transports and...
I know.
Not Shay, but Shay's... the other half of Shay left as well, and they're convinced that Mocha doesn't want to see Shay ever again, and... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what to do.
She's blaming herself for this. When it's not her fault, it's no one's fault for this, and we were trying to...
It's just...
No.
Time to process
internalizing everything.
No, now we're going to go calm down Shay for this.
Right.
If she gets hurt, though...
Where'd they go?
What I am...
I don't know what to tell you, Saya. I don't.
I know. Well, give her some time to cool off. If she has a standing so message, I am going to immediately head out.
I don't know where they went after that.
Yeah. She gave me one too.
Yes, if she has any standing so messages, she's giving one to me and then Therial. If something happens, then she's immediately getting called, and we are bringing her here.
I can be a problem interplanetary.
Or to the nearest hospital. Because I'm not letting what happened the one night happen again.
Yeah. If something does happen, do you mind just sending me a text and letting me know?
I can do. That is something easily I can do. And when we get to a safer place, if something does happen.
Yeah.
I'll send a text to you and Roland.
And
How's
my
that sound?
apartment's fairly easy to get. Yeah. Well, my apartment's fairly easy to get to if you used to hide out there. It doesn't smell like a curry house anymore.
Our place is a pretty secure place. If someone... You wouldn't be found very quickly if you needed to go.
Even if I said I wouldn't have been able to get you out.
I'll keep the sending stone on me, dear.
Damn, that's crazy. The doctor, but
first, you can have a hug. Can I have a hug? For God's sake.
If you don't run away, yeah, sure. What's up? What's the matter? What's wrong? What happened? What happened today? Who hurt you? Who hurt you?
The world hurts me every day.
Then fuck the world. Why do you care about the world? Fuck it.
Because I want to
Tell
protect people in it. I want to protect people in it.
I don't care. Tell it to go fuck itself and
I
protect the
can't
people.
do that.
Take the people out of the world.
I can't do that.
For like an
Move
hour.
your problems somewhere else, Saya.
I can't.
Damn.
Hey, Ion.
He's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
totally dead.
Yeah, he's
Push your
dead.
problems in that direction.
I can't do that.
Yeah, he's dead. Sorry, I
Yes,
killed
you
him.
can. It's the want.
It's the girlfriend who kills them. It's fine.
Trouble finds.
I'm a doctor, but you know.
Is there any?
Not even a doctor. That's...
Wait, you're dating?
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't. Okay, I can't even say that. I don't normally.
Well, was. He's dead now.
I can't say that.
Damn. I have to bring back to life.
Hey! Yeah, I am pretty
Whoa.
Wait a minute, what did you say? Percy? What did you say? What did you say? What did you say, Percy? What did you say?
I said, hey, how you doing?
Not.
I am the Messiah.
Man, I can't believe Percy decided to start taking advantage right after. Damn, Percy, I didn't know you'd do
My
that.
dead body.
You would be dead.
Crazy, you were dead. I'm free tomorrow at 8.
Damn!
Damn, it's about to be real unfortunate. Your schedule about to be hella tied up at 8 o'clock.
Oh!
Yeah.
Sounding like...
Look.
Look, you guys
are busy tomorrow. I'm free Saturday at 8.
No, specifically.
Damn, your whole week is booked. Ain't that insane? Ain't that insane? Your whole week is booked. Looks like your whole next year. Damn, you stuck with me.
Damn, it's almost like I've been stuck with you for 3 months now. Shit.
Damn!
Damn.
Ooh.
Insane.
Ooh.
I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna check the docking area. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. I looked in all the places I could go. I couldn't find them. So I'm
Yeah,
guessing they went off station.
Yes, and like I already told Jaden, if if sending stone message gets sent up, if something happens, I'm literally texting you and Jaden once we're in a safe place, which will probably be at
So
our
what
apartment.
happens with... What's happening with him? 'Cause he seems a little bit out of it.
Something happened more with Mocha. Situation happened and Shay and something happened and
Oh, is it the
tell
Shay
it to-
thing? Oh.
Yes, and
Yeah,
Mocha.
we tried to-
Mocha's very much in the mindset right now. Looks like it's her fault, and I mean, Ethereal tried to talk to her and tell her it wasn't, and it wasn't her fault at all. It was. a mistake
Fine,
that
I'll leave her
happened.
to her self-loathing, and then him to his self-loathing.
Now try to flirt on his girlfriend.
Cease and desist, right? Look, I'm just saying, like,
If she gets attacked today, or if something happens, that's how I will call you guys. And we can give you, I can ask Ethereal if you guys can come by the apartment. That's or the hospital. Our apartment or the hospital will be the safer places, and like I said.
Wind up in the back rooms again. No, absolutely not.
Either way, good or bad, if you hear anything, keep me in the loop.
I will.
That sounds like a skillet.
Do not worry. She's our roommate.
Appreciate it.
I proposed to Dylan with a ring pop and she accepted it, man.
And they're both I consider both of them my friends.
She's our friend too. She will be something. If something happens again, she will literally. She will get an angry Cinder coming running to actually help her. Believe me, Cinder was not happy the last time.
This is a new feeling for me. Like, friend was in trouble and another friend was blaming himself, and I had absolutely no fucking clue what I could do.
It is. Like I said, there was not too much we can do to help Mocha because unless telling her constantly and consoling her. Shay, we could act on of getting the problem solved.
Assuming we can find them. As you and I both know, with Shay's powers, if they don't want to be found, it's very easy for them to not be found.
And going to that place would be a horrible idea for those who are magically inclined.
Well, like I said, I'm still trying to learn my magic, so...
Exactly, you'd have
I
it
doubt they'd be able to do
zapped
much to
out
me
of
there.
you. Having it zapped out of you immediately would not be a good idea.
At least it's not the 1886 Coca-Cola recipe.
Oh, fair. Those are...
Well, like I said, I haven't started any actual spell work yet. It's just I'm learning to actually tap into the mana, to actually form it before I can start fashioning it into a spell. Like I've seen when you've done that funky little spell circle around your hand. I'm not at that level yet.
This took time.
Yeah, that.
This took a lot of time.
Yeah.
I remember when it was still a small little, even barely visible little ring. So yes, it takes time for magic. It is not an easy.
For me, whenever I tap into the mana, what happens in front of me is it almost looks like. How can I explain? Almost looks like a glowing worm, just wriggling around in front of me for a minute or two before I lose connection and it vanishes.
Sometimes I always was told from someone who was from the Void as well. One of my first mentors, Esso. He talked about it being like little valves in your body. Think of your body having little valves all over. You want to sometimes be able to open the valves, so then you can let it loose. And emotion can have a big impact. My magic sometimes is very influenced by emotion. It can burn brighter than anger. It can be a consoling warmth, and the temperature can dial back as I'm trying to comfort.
Yeah, I've seen that from time to time whenever I've seen your hair shift color.
Yes, that was also something. It's more of an emotion.
Fucking jets.
Don't worry. And that took a while to fluctuate from there, and still happens.
Yeah. But yeah.
Here's the thing, though, right? Okay, hear me out.
It happens, and
where you're going with that.
it
I
is
will
also
say it looks
my
good
own
no matter what shade it goes.
It is something I used to do and change my hair quite often when I was running away for a while. I had to shift my hair into different colors so that I could stay hidden. People usually look for your hair and eye color first. If you kept it constantly changing, no one would get a direct eye or preference for you.
I only feel like I would get more self-conscious about this.
Which means if you just leave the account,
And I say this.
you could like make the account.
My magic, honestly, I feel like it's still growing. Because this is still always being tweaked. Like that.
I feel like we're pretty open about this. Wait, what?
Me learning the language of this is something interesting.
Unless you want to.
I don't know.
It's a whole new language you're trying to learn, and it formed before I could learn the language, so I'm trying to figure translating it out. So when I'd see a rune that's not right, I'm like, oh, put a replacement. So, it's a constant learning process. Even if you don't cast magic, it's always good to know what comes where and what kind of magic you combat it.
Yeah. Just gotta find the right method of drawing it out.
It's a basic skill.
Yep. Sometimes gonna be from a genuine thing happening, an emotion, or it can be, you know.
Knowing how to cook
Mhm.
is a basic skill.
It can be from anything.
Knowing how to cook.
What the fuck?
I can
is an art form.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why it's like
Who knows?
job. That's why.
Actually, let me talk to Val about that. Hey, Val.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
No, you're not.
What do you want? I'm just kidding.
I told Jaden and Roland that if Mocha sends a message not through her phone, but they're sending stone, I'm going there immediately and getting her someplace safe. We are not letting her get attacked again.
However, it's a difference.
Where is she going this time?
She ran.
We don't know, and that's a problem.
It's the difference between making
Shay's gone too.
Shay, I understand why. They're upset with themselves because Jaden told them what they did while they were hypnotized, I guess that's the word I'd use, and that they apparently
For lack of a better term, yeah.
You know it takes a lot to make Mocha mad.
Yes.
Especially with
she's
somebody like
blaming
Shay,
herself.
because they I don't know whose fault it was, who did what, but does that matter?
I don't think it's
The only thing that
anyone's
happened is that they got
fault.
a fracture up their arm and they lost a pinky. They're perfectly fine. A crystal,
I know.
as far as I know, could probably grow them back.
I get, but even then,
We know better
Yeah,
now to keep
I mean-
that stuff away from them. I have it in the lab right now. I'll look into that.
You can still like care
Yes.
Yeah.
I just know
I've been making
But if she's
lists of the I've been making lists of the different gemstones we've tried so far and what their effects are. I can share those with you.
Please do, that way in case this happens again. I at least have somebody like Ion on hand because that kind of thing is very dangerous, and with a chisel we could have broken Shay's entire hand. We could have actually cracked or shattered it off. And that could probably be even more pain than just losing a pinky.
Yeah, no. That's why I came and got Ion.
No, good, I'm
Good.
glad
Smart
you did.
thinking.
It was needed.
Well, it was
Ion's the MVP here.
Thank Ludric.
It was Ludric's suggestion.
Okay, then I'm
Ludric,
thinking
yeah, it
you
was
and
his idea
Ludwig.
for me to go get him, but still. But yeah, no, my initial thought was to try and just pluck it out of their hand, but then I saw that the crystals was literally forming around it, almost like a.
Like I was saying, Miss Val,
the
I
closest I
equated
could
it
say-
to like an allergic reaction from something that you ate or like you touched. Kind of like allergies. Side effects.
I wouldn't consider this an
that's-
allergy.
That's the weirdest thing.
An
though.
allergy.
I know.
This is the weirdest thing, though. All the effects that we've noticed so far only happened once Che ingested the gem fragment.
The fact that
This
this one
happened the moment
stuck to it,
made
and they didn't eat it.
the fact that the effect happened the second they made contact with it. They didn't ingest the gem this time. They just made contact with it, and
My
that
question
happened.
is, where did this stone come from?
Ask Mocha. She's been bringing these little gem fragments in their bag of holding.
Because here's the thing: if I look into it, and it's just regular pyrite, then we know better to keep it away. But if this thing was somehow wherever she found it, if she even bought it or something, if it had some sort of enchantment or anything, that could be very dangerous to whoever holds it next.
Yes. Especially if it does have. Should I
That's
go
what worries me.
and see if there is any magic on it? I can at least sense magic.
I left it in the lab in a container since it has pieces of, unfortunately, Che's hand on it. But you can
That
look
I'm not
into it for me. Just make sure you wear a ventilation
Magic
mask and
senses.
gloves when you hold on to it. A hazmat suit if you need to. I don't know what was on it.
Yeah.
I don't want to know what's on it.
Yeah, magic sense is not something I can do yet, so I'm useless in that regard.
For me, I've never been around a crystal being before, so for me this is new, but if you can find any magic on it, run it through Ethereal as well. See if both of you can look into it for me. See what you find. If there's
can do
nothing
that.
magic on it, we know best just to keep the stone away from Shay entirely.
I will
At
look
least
into
now we know
it
this. This is good. We caught it early. 'Cause
Yes.
This thing could have consumed their entire
Like a
hand, and who knows what it could have done.
And
As Roland
Like I
has
said-
this
like I
is the
said-
best place that she could have been doing it. Or things could have been
Yes.
happening.
worst case
Although I
scenario,
wish-
but best case circumstance.
Although I wish this was done in the training room, we keep telling all of you, you want to test this stuff out, do it in the training room. It is being supervised.
I know.
It is always supervised, and it's closest to the
Assuming we
medical bay.
doing more of this.
Mind if you come with me to
Well, like I said, if
see
you...
the magic stuff? I can.
Sure.
I'm probably gonna head back to my place. But like I said,
It's
keep
fine.
me informed,
I
good,
will.
bad, or otherwise.
Yeah,
I'll
so
send
we
you
can
that
add it
list
to
as
your
soon as
list
I get
if you
home.
need to. You can, yes, you can send that to me. We'll see if this thing might have
I'll
had
send- I'll
magic
send-
on it, but if not, we'll see.
I'll text and through.
Yeah, I'll send you the list
of
to the Discord terminals.
No, I mean like the
Okay.
thing that is currently hanging off the back of your Oh.
Yeah, the lantern with the hose in it.
Okay.
By the way, ice cream shop is opening up
Alright.
in Falls Row. You're all
We'll go
invited.
down there right now. I'm gonna let them know where we're going, but if not, I'm pretty sure.
I'm heading
all
to the
of them will be
station.
fine.
Take care of yourself, Roland. If something happens, Sending Stone will beep and I'll fucking quickly grab people to say it be safe ways. I know. I understand her feeling of blaming herself because if this was her idea.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say I haven't done that before.
Whose
I've
idea
asked.
was it?
That I'm not sure. If
So
it
Mocha's
was.
blaming herself, saying that it's her fault, but then Shay's also blaming themselves, saying that they chose to do it.
Yes, and apparently with what Roland said is that everyone could have said no at any time, but they chose not to. This is why you don't tamper with things that could be potentially harmful. If it happened once, then don't let it happen again.
I left it over here. I brought it down here and kept it out of the biohazard area in the lab, just in case anyone touches it. I don't know what it does.
Mm.
There. It's just a clear container, and the stone is like just sitting in there.
Yes.
Grab one of those. I'm gonna grab one myself.
What
I don't
unfortunately might happen
It's not-
is that don't know how much is wrapped around it, but Shay is from the fucking void. It might even cancel out my magic, which that's not fun.
Well, at least for now, we just do what we can.
I can at least try and see if there is something, like a sense of someone's magic.
Because asking Roland where they even found it. The fact that Mocha, I know Mocha's not gonna go spending money on this kind of stuff. These pieces of, like, crystal that she finds are expensive.
Yes,
And again, I've told them time and time again, don't do this. At least in the training, and do it in the training area, because it's better supervised. Not do all this stuff in the garden where it's so far from the med bay that something could have happened in between the time it takes to get down that hallway. I hope there's nothing on it.
For the most part, I'm not feeling
I've told
anything
Mocha.
right now.
Good. But even if it's regular pyrite, we know best to keep it away from Shay.
Like I said, the analogy of it's like giving someone their allergies. That might have been their allergies, and we just found out.
I hope so. The fact that this stuff hypnotizes, though, that's why I'm having trouble finding it as a type of allergy.
Maybe
It
it's the side
hypnotized them.
Or like
Still
giving
doesn't
them.
seem very safe.
It isn't, and I would advise them not to do it again. It's like you're wanting to figure out and find out something that could potentially be harmful to you or even them. That is not something
it
you
turned
do.
out to be harmful for both, apparently.
Apparently I heard Mocha got shoved. She said she's fine. She just had very much trouble breathing a little bit, but she seemed to get up and walk fine.
I don't know if... I want to say it was Jaden who told me that. I asked what happened. They were in the garden, they had this thing on their hand, and before they could even eat it, it fused to their hand. Thankfully, not too much, though. It was pretty bad. The only reason why I ask you to wear a mask is because it's got Shay's dust all over it, and we don't know what it is. Yeah, it's from the void, but we don't know what kind of...
Yes, we don't know
side
what
effects it could have for us.
From what I've known from the void stuff, is that it'll get rid of your mana. You'll just feel drained for a little bit. That's what the void does. It eats. It eats mana. Like it's a fucking candy, a person in a candy store.
And for Mocha, I don't know where she found it, but it's like, even if it's either pyrite or enchanted pyrite, you won't know, so I hope that for them this is best to find out. Don't give random stones anymore. At least not under medical watch for scientific purpose, and say like the med bay. You would know instantly what it does. They've done this in the kitchen, they've done this in the garden, they've done this, I don't know if they've done this in the training room. That's probably the best place they could be doing this. Knowing if something happens, that room is more than prepped.
But then again, there's cops in a hospital. I remember hearing about this not too long ago either. Said they've been trying.
So it wasn't recent?
Not today or tomorrow. It probably happened like a week ago, I think.
Okay, well,
I walked away. I walked away from them trying things. I went, I'm not gonna be involved. Then again, I was dealing with my own issues, so.
To be fair, if you're unsure, I could leave it here for Ethereal if he wants to take a look and see if he finds anything. If there's nothing on it, well, that means we can just up and get rid of it.
He's seeing if he can find Mocha, and I don't want
The stone will be down here, secure.
And I'll tell him that. I don't want her getting attacked again, and that's what I'm worried about. Her running off like this can easily...
Can lead to what happened again.
Yes. I don't want to have to go fucking rushing in to save her like that. I had to kill, well, Cinder had to kill someone.
Handle.
Yes. Cinder had to kill someone for that, and they were more, though. She gets overwhelmed again in a place that no one can reach her. That is gonna be a bad thing.
To say, if you want to try and find her, shouldn't you, the sooner you take off to find her, wouldn't that be better than waiting?
I would say I had
Given the time.
Ethereal went to go look for her. Me staying here is
Shay, I'm
also...
pretty sure went back to the void, so they'll be fine.
Hopefully.
The only injury that was caused was just from Ion's laser, but that was just to remove the stone. Overheated them a little bit, cracked their arm a teeny bit, and they lost a pinky. It's nothing serious. They don't feel the pain from it, thankfully. So, for now, they're gonna be alright. Hopefully that pinky grows back. It should. I mean, they're made of crystals. If not, we'll just have to figure out some other way.
They had said that they had grown back the crystals before, so I don't think it'll be too much of an issue for them to grow back the pinky. My problem is that
Hopefully
Mocha's
not.
running out on emotion.
Again.
Which that's what I'm worried about. She could get herself hurt, and she still is being hunted. That is what's the bigger worry for me.
Aren't we all? For now, however, I think you should either rest or at least try to look in the places you believe Mocha could be.
I don't know where she could.
Seems like the best idea.
We need a tracker at least on her, for God's sakes.
Why do you think Zeke has one on me?
I have one from
She reaches into her
Imperial.
pocket and pulls a little stone between her fingers. It's got his magic on it. I have it.
The thing he used against me when we first met. He used that against me when we first met.
He gave... I have people after me as well, so he gave it to me just for safety reasons. I carry it just because I want to sometimes.
She's gonna reveal a little watch. When you've been attacked by a murderous psychopathic robot, I think your husband or your boyfriend starts worrying about you, or others start worrying about you.
I found out recently something. I think I might be chased by people who look like me.
Oh, that's terrifying. Hey, hon.
What's up?
Val, I'll tell him about the crystal and I'll show him.
Basically, it's some pyrite. We don't know if it has any magic enchantments, so I was hoping you could look into it for me.
As far as I was told, it was just a regular, you picked it up off the ground, little piece of pyrite.
From who?
Mocha.
She said she just found it, right?
Yeah.
Because
Like on a path.
she gave it to Shay, and
Yes.
it fused to their hand. They're supposed to eat it and have side effects, not stick to their hands. Ion had to help me pretty much laser it off. So if you go near it, make
With
sure you wear
Shay's
a mask,
pinky.
it does have some Shay's powder.
All the time that I've seen
the
Shay
pinky came
eat,
off on its
they've
own.
always used the other hand, so maybe they grabbed it with the wrong hand and it just.
No, they grabbed it
mean-
with their left hand, and it fused to it. When Ion used his laser to get it off, because chiseling it we could have lost the whole hand, it cracked from just the heat, and they lost a pinky. But like I said, they're fine right now. They're just upset.
Yeah. But I told them Mocha's worried, is like, I'm gonna get in trouble for this. I was like, no, everyone consented to doing experiments of eating. I said, just next time, since you know that they can actually be bad reactions, just have medical nearby next time. Or aware of it.
Or
That's it.
somebody.
That's your.
Somebody,
Well, not somebody.
yes.
They were with a whole group. They were with like 5 people.
Yes, but doing this in the garden, regardless, is not safe. This is why we have the training room, and for stuff like this, should be seen at least overseen by a medical professional. Should something like
That's
this
why I
happen
said
again?
That's why I said next time if you want to do it, just have a medical. I understand not doing it in the training
yes.
room because a lot of people get flashbanged in it. I understand. I can only stay in there for 5 minutes nowadays. So, until that gets dimmed down, telling people to do everything in the training room is kind of understandable, unless you're actually fighting.
The thing is, the training room is specifically made for anything like explosions and things like that. Heavy amounts of damage, because we don't know the side effects, most of them, of what these stones do. So it could send them into hyperactivity, it could make them pop into confetti, we don't know. Doing this anywhere, heck, they could have been in the garden, and it could have either let off a loud sound, so it would have killed off most of the plants in there, or they could have burst into flames and burned the garden. You see my point.
I can agree
Even
on
if the
both
training room
fronts
sucks,
for
that's what
this.
it's for.
Yeah.
While it does suck, it's the safest room. And it's closest to the medical bay. Shay was almost uncooperative and didn't even want to be in there in the first place.
Yeah, they wanted to just go back home. Which, honestly, I said, to be fair, probably would not have been a bad thing because any effects that they were currently eating would probably have been removed once you go to the void.
No magic.
So, no magic, no effects. Or, going back home, their mom could have fixed it.
True. I just at least did a magical check on that thing if there was something that was fucking attached to it. I don't know where she found it.
I don't either.
I don't know, but if there's any magic, or if there was any magic in it, it's probably not magical anymore, because
Probably
it's
not.
used with Shay. Void.
Checking.
It is down there, so if you want to take just a second look, just to be sure, that way we know we can just get rid of it at that point. So.
Yeah, it'll
I'll
probably have to
lead.
be looked over for a while. I mean, I won't be able to do anything right now.
I know. Is Mocha okay? Did you get into contact with her?
She was not on the...
I told Roland and Jaden that if she sends out another sending stone, I'll immediately go get her out of there and bring her to a safe place like a hospital or a home, and I can contact Roland and Jaden if something happens. I don't think Mocha realizes also that she runs and storms out on emotions to go on walks leaves her liable to get in trouble and hurt. That can be said for all of us. I am walking around, just head. You alright?
Mm-hmm.
In a process of or a few minutes, literally all hell breaks loose sometimes.
Sometimes,
I am just... I want to, like, go literally pass out in the garden at this point. It's way too emotionally exhausting once in a while, I swear.
You okay?
Emotional highs and lows. I would say that just brought me to a huge high worrying.
Hmm.
And I'm more worried for Mocha's sake of if she went out walking without anyone, literally what could happen. We could have a repeat of what happened before.
I trust her. She'll be fine.
I do too, but it doesn't mean I don't worry.
Some air that she needs.
Doesn't mean I don't worry. I don't want to have another.
I'm worried too.
I don't want to have another sending stone message, and I have to let Cinder out to literally murder some people. Because it's probably what she would do, and she would not be afraid to do that. Do you want to head home, or do we want to walk around still?
I mean, I'm okay staying here a little bit longer if we want to. One sec.
I'm just all over the place right now. To me, I feel like I need the walk now.
Well, I can't promise a walk right now. Well, here. I want to stay here for a little bit longer in case Mocha does come back. So, let's take a walk down the hallway to the garden.
Ah, this is the kind of walk I need.
And tell me what's on your mind. You've been telling me to open up.
I'm also worried what's
I've
on
been doing
your
my best
mind.
to do that. So. I have been keeping myself okay. Trying to plan out tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of making it funny.
Also, this morning was an interesting sight.
Yeah? I figured since I still had, a few hours left.
Decided to make breakfast like that. Be
Yes.
glad Nana wasn't there to take pictures of you.
Glad
you
Nana
know
doesn't
she
come
might
in
have.
her room.
I get worried for her that she doesn't always come out of her room.
One day we're just gonna walk into her room to actually check on her, and she's just in her stone form. She's been like that for months.
Oh my god. Wait, she turns into a stone?
Yes.
That I didn't know.
Remember, she's like a phoenix. Remember, she's like a phoenix. So you know how like phoenixes, if anything bad ever
right.
happens to them, they turn to dust. Well, she turns to a stone.
She's like a rock
she's just
phoenix.
A stone sitting on her. She's just a rock sitting on her gamer chair. Stream's still going.
I died, guys! Jeez, we're making light of that. As I got a little acquainted with one of the new recruits that I was giving a tour to. His name's Lucas. Seems like he's nice. You see, he thought this place was a scam, too. I told him, no, it's not a scam.
A scam?
Yes, he wasn't. He was very oohing and eyeing a little bit on everything. Not literally, but, you know. He was astounded by how this place was.
I don't know. What do you think I should do tomorrow?
What are
do you
your
think
ideas?
What do you think? I was just gonna do probably a slight variation of the same thing I gave you.
A simple man with your simple pleasures.
Well, except I'm going to bite the leaf.
Ah, you're having a girl-on-girl date.
Yes. Do you think they'd be surprised by it?
Probably, yes.
So I'll probably need to borrow a dress.
I can let you borrow one of mine.
Okay.
Although
I am so.
I don't know how it'll fit.
It'll probably be a little long for me, but we'll make it fit.
Also,
Don't take that out of context.
I will.
You're a butt.
I'm gonna need to be ready for Saturday.
Yes. That's also why I'm kind of doing a fun night. You said you were going to... Trust me, once I get back from that date, I am treating you in the daytime the next Saturday before we go out.
Don't need to.
I plan to, though. I want you in the best mindset. We are going to be doing some work, so I would suggest no training that morning, other than maybe just light workout. Nothing heavy.
I might go on a walk from there.
That works for me. My whole thought is, I'm going to take Mocha to the cafe, maybe to Orlando. Probably Orlando a little bit, then into the cafe. Then after that, bite the leaf, take them out for a real dinner. I bet she's never had a massage in her life, so take her to one of those parlors that we've been to. And then, same thing as before, rent a place that she can have room service and enjoy just relaxation. Get pampered. But I don't think they've ever been pampered before.
It was nice with my aunt.
I figured you enjoyed it so much. I'm not taking them to the same place, though. That place is our place. And then after that, you go on your walk. When I come home, I'm going to take you out to lunch.
Ah. getting treated to lunch.
Mm-hmm. Then, if you want to go for another walk, we can go for a walk together.
I'm still not gonna be. I feel like I'm still not gonna be ready for that day.
Probably not.
Dealing
I understand.
With family shit always fucks with me.
You know what we'll do after lunch? We'll go visit your mom real quick.
Yeah.
Okay?
That'd be nice. Maybe ask for her guidance a little bit.
Sounds good.
Might help my nerves and my... I might eventually want to go back up to Arcadia anyway. Hezekiah talked about it. Well, apparently he might be there. Up there already. I have some questions. Or at least I want to talk to Ramil about some stuff.
Well, like I said, Guardian Angel, if your mom became one, maybe he knows.
She was defending me when she died. Want to keep me safe.
That's just being a mom. I know you'd do the same thing for your kids.
I do that for Kiko and for my niece. For my niece and nephews, yes, I do that for them in a heartbeat. They're like my kids right now.
Just like I know you would do it for me as well, and I would do it for you and them.
I'd do it for Curry no matter how much that goofball fucking thinks he can take everything in the world on his shoulders.
I'd kick him off a cliff to save him. He'll survive. Maybe a hit in the head will, fix whatever he has.
Me and Ion were talking about that, of like, he still hasn't introduced me to his girlfriend, to his supposed girlfriend. I'll believe Kiko at least for saying that he has one, but if I haven't seen her, I feel like I'm insulted. Just never introduced his sister to his girlfriend. I can't believe this. How mom and dad would be rolling in their graves right now. Probably dad might be a little proud though. As well as us, so I still want to figure out that little mystery there.
Which one?
Why did my dad's memories end up in a demon's body for some reason? No, Curry.
Because potentially some demons, like your dad, he was only half, if I recall.
He was. He was a Cambion, and Mom was an Azamar. She was touched by the divine, but she was still a very strong fucking person touched by divine.
She was a badass human that was divinely touched.
Yes, and she would promptly put all of us kids and our dad into our places. With just taking off her sandals.
Oh my god, you and your sandal stories.
Hey, Mom was someone who could rival toe-to-toe with Dad. And fighting capabilities, too.
Well, we have a lot to think about, but we don't want to think too heavily on it in case we can't do anything about it. For now.
That's why I'm going to continue looking into all of that stuff. No matter how painful it's going to be trying to get that sword out of that man's hand, that corpse's hands. And no matter how scared I am about it.
We will pry it away one way or another.
We'd better soon. Because
either knocking it out of their hand or whatever.
the more we leave that sword in their hands and the more he takes down things to gain power, the more it's gonna be harder and harder to get out of his hands. Shinichi also asked while we were in Orlando about why I freaked out about Saurus.
Understandable. I don't think he was around.
I told him a little bit about what happened in Orlando. I didn't tell him about the Lost City, but I definitely told him about the attack on Orlando.
He doesn't need to know every single detail.
No.
As long as you get the point across. Generally that's good enough.
I told him about the
Unless you want to
sirens
sit him
and
down for 8 hours.
I told him about the sirens and why the humming of that guy with the mask bugs me so much. I wish it didn't, but it does. Apparently Shinichi's also been looking into that guy, or at least talking to him. Like I said, more and more I heard about it though, I was going, red flags were going off in my head and going, this is sounding more and more like a cult every time you tell me something new, Shinichi. No offense.
Wait, what did you say?
I said the mask guy, Shinichi's been talking to him, and the more and more he kept talking and giving context for questions he was asking, I was just going, why is this sounding more and more like a cult?
Why'd you say no offense?
No offense to Shinichi for how he is. He's still figuring things out. When we had our talk, it
Understandable.
he kind of is like how I was back then. I didn't know who I was, how I worked, things like that about this world, and I felt kind of, I guess I feel like I'm trying to be the big sister here and take care of him. I mean, I told him what I was. I think I shouldn't trust him enough with that. He told me what he was. And we were oddly similar in a way. I notice this a lot with people sometimes. I find little things that are similar to some of my experiences and I go, huh, I know how you feel then.
I love you.
Where did that come from? I love you too.
You told me to say my feelings and just that thought came to my mind, so I just wanted to say it. Sometimes I'm hoping I say it enough.
You do. You say it when I wake up, you say it when I go to sleep, you say it when it's needing to be said. Say it a lot. And I always think that means you mean it a lot.
I do. You are literally always on my mind.
I hope not too much.
You're always there. You're always present. It's not a bad thing.
I was also slightly reminiscing and going, I've been here for 4 years, jeez.
We've known each other for that long, huh?
God. Doesn't even feel like 4 years have passed. It feels like it's just been 1 or 2. How much shit
It feels
happens.
like 2. Trust me, I think about that a lot.
Back in my day when I first entered Aegis.
Not that silly. I think about us a lot. What we've been through, where we're going. Hoping I'm going down the right path.
Why would you think about that?
I guess caution.
Sometimes you have to throw a little bit of caution to the wind. Take the leaps of faith.
Sometimes. I've done leaps of faith a few times. That's how I got with you.
I remember how nervous I was also confessing to you. God.
You literally beat me to it by like a day or 2.
Really? Were you gonna say something just a day or 2 after?
People had been talking to me about it, and I was like, yeah, I probably do need to confess. And I'm guessing other people were doing that to you, and you just decided to do it first.
Ion and Esso were a big push, so yes. Esso definitely, when he was still
Brim and Con were pushing me.
Oh, Brim was definitely pushing me from the start. That's why she kept trying to get me new clothes and stuff.
Sounds like her.
And
Little Miss Princess. Well, Queen now, I guess.
God, I remember also growing my leg. And you did the smoothest fucking kiss I'll ever say you've done.
Really? What did I do?
Yes! Remember when I regrowed this leg finally? After like a month of it being gone? And then I started to walk over to everyone, and you then just sat in my lap, and then you said you had to go fix some things, and once you left, you kissed me on the cheek. Mara was... I remember that. Mara was literally going, I saw that, congratulations.
Are we dating then?
No. Not yet.
Oh, then, yeah, I guess I did.
I was very shocked.
You were one of the most beautiful women I have been around. Still are.
I don't think I'm that pretty. I've gotten a lot of hardened, cold mentality.
I don't know. I get to say I'm married to a supermodel.
Hey now. That's only a recent thing that happened. That was...
I get to say it.
Now.
I get to go, did you know
Stop.
The supermodel
Stop.
named Saya
No!
Sidril.
Stop! I was so nervous during our photo shoot.
She
Our first
is
one.
front page material.
Shush. I will set the fucking grass on fire and singe it on accident.
Saya Sidril burning
Shush!
up the walkway.
Shush!
Lighting the flame of fashion.
You do realize also we're trying to compete with Malleus of all people too.
Ooh, I should send those lines to Aurora.
Oh my god, no, please don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna send that to her.
No,
Like, hey, I don't know if you want to use these lines, but you know, Saya Sidril burning up the walkway, lighting the flames of fashion.
No! N-O! Don't do that for her. I'm not the one being picked for something recently. We did have our photo shoot, but that's it.
A beacon to the clothing line. You're adorable when you're embarrassed.
Shut up. I'm...
Make me.
Want to have a repeat of yesterday?
Shut up.
Yeah, that got you to shut up. That got you to shut up.
I'm not sure which part of yesterday you're talking about, and that's why I'm embarrassed right now of trying to think which one, because there's many things you did yesterday.
You were stuttering immediately, dear.
Okay, that.
Yes. But it was still cute.
As cute as you.
Shush. I'll have to ask Aurora about those photos too. Like I said, we already now just got our first photo shoot and...
Oh yeah, when you're in a magazine, I'm gonna have to clip them out, put them up on the wall.
What? No! Don't do that! That's weird! It's like...
How's that weird?
That's like what a stalker or some creepy person would do.
No, put them in like a portrait.
Oh! Well...
You
just get portrait copies. I can ask her that. Say my husband wants to buy the first prints.
I may have the genuine thing, but I would like some pictures, please.
I can try and ask Aurora if it's okay if I share them. Hello?
See, because I get to see the genuine model. Hello. Why'd you say hello?
I said...
Who's here?
No, I didn't say hello. I said, oh, I said, oh, well, I can always ask her.
Oh, I thought I heard you say hello, and I freaked out for a second. I was like, wait, who's here?
No one's here, silly. Well, others are here. It's just probably they're in the rooms resting. Or out
They're
and
probably
about.
all asleep.
Some people in this place don't sleep, though.
Like Mocha.
Or like Liza. Skeleton.
Oh, right.
Or
Oh, they don't
Scars.
sleep. Huh.
I don't think Eliza sleeps. I could always ask her. Speaking
I
of
thought
sleep,
they would eventually rest. Mm-hmm.
sound like you've been yawning for a bit. Does that mean we have to go to bed? Have to head home?
Maybe in a bit.
You're just enjoying the peace and quiet?
I am enjoying the peace and quiet, yes. I have been recently been more enjoyable in small groups. I don't get overwhelmed while I'm still trying to work my brain through all of this stuff.
How are you feeling right now?
I am feeling perfectly alright.
Worry will still always be there, though.
I know you will. Just like I'll always be here for you. You are my one and only.
I know someone worries about when I go out onto a field of battle or something.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm worried about is if something happens on Saturday, if you won't, how you'll feel. I don't know what's going to happen, but if we encounter him again, then we are getting out of there.
Who knows who we'll encounter?
I'm hoping we don't encounter
We've
my
been
brother.
Oh, do you think you'll have to fight him?
That's what I don't want to do.
Then you just don't.
But he wants to fight me.
Well, we'll only know that if we actually see him.
That's still what I'm going to do.
If he doesn't try to attack you, then you don't have to worry about attacking. Easy as that.
He wants to get rid of his connections, I know that much.
He wants to get rid of the connections because he thinks all the connections are already gone.
Yeah.
So what we have to do is prove that he's wrong. But words alone, I don't think will be enough for him. So it might be something as simple as asking him, what could prove us correct? What proof would he need?
Good question.
Simply asking him, what do you need to understand and believe that the Sidriels are still here? Your family is still here, waiting for you to return.
Been waiting for years.
You have.
Not a day went by while I was running that I didn't want to look for him. I didn't want to
And
look
I'm
for
sure
my
you tried.
dad and my stepdad and my brothers, anyone. Especially when I was alone.
We just need to figure out what he needs to believe you. Because as far as I remember, you've tried talking to him, and words alone aren't enough.
That's why I'm gonna try and look for him again. Because I can't just give up now. I've now gotten so close.
If I see him, I'll let you know.
Not as if we can see him. They fought them. They fought him before. And they know now that... Ugh, I hate that Axion bitching about it. Why were you guys not there? I wanted to fight you.
Well, one, we know he's around. Good thing.
Yes.
Two, let's not lead into everyone saying, like, what if he's joined the Mundus's team? I doubt he has. He's not stupid.
We won't know. We don't know.
There'll be more questions for him when we see him. Whenever we see him. Or whenever you see him. I don't know if he might just appear in front of you. I don't know if I'll get to see him.
So far, he has. He's only appeared in front of 2 people, or 3 people. Me, Sin, and Curry. And then again,
I've only remember seeing him once.
Me and Curry have the connection, family-wise, and Sin has a piece of him. But now that he's also fought others, he's still trying not to make himself known.
Means he's letting himself be seen.
Which is surprising.
Maybe I can finally say step bro. Wait.
Shush. Do not say that.
No. Okay, so no joke. He is my stepbrother.
He's your brother-in-law.
Brother? Whatever. I can't remember that shit right now. It is late.
Curry is your brother-in-law, so is Void. He's connected by blood.
Well, he is my brother-in-law. As his brother, and the logical one in the family, I'm hoping I can speak some logic to him. As long as he sees me as a brother. Well, then maybe me and him will get along.
Well, maybe. He was one of the ones that always stuck to himself and stuck to books. Me and Emmy used to always figure out what books we wanted to read next, or we'd read them together. It's one of the happier memories. We were 2 peas in a pod to be connected a lot. Well, Curry and Don always fought. Me and him always watched on the sidelines and didn't really want to get into their petty squabbles all the time. I wanted to stop the other 2 from fighting, but stopping those 2 is like trying to stop 2 freight trains.
That's a thought.
Hmm?
You said he was never a fighter, right?
Yeah.
He always watched from the sides.
And he never could use magic.
Then absolutely do not fight him. No matter what.
Why? Why do you say that?
If he remembers you as the old you never raised a hand to him.
I tried never to.
So it's weird for him to want to fight.
That might be the Void talking.
Or he's calling the bluff, thinking you'll fight him because you're not real. It's a risky gambit.
It is. I don't want him stabbing me though, so...
moving out of the way
I know.
is completely different from not fighting. Or the same as not fighting.
If he tries to stab, I'll dodge. I'll get out of the way.
I'm saying don't strike back.
I won't. I don't want to. Last time when he appeared again, we didn't fight. We talked. He wanted to gain that book, and all I could grab was the page. The book's not complete.
Last time I remember you talking to him was when you and Cinnabelle was in the bar and I couldn't see anything, but you guys could see him.
Yeah. But our last interaction like that, though, it could have ended with us both fighting. And he took those demon parts, which is what always has been curiosity of me. Why would he need demon parts?
Yeah. Maybe he's making something.
That's what worries me even more.
I mean, other people take demon parts to make things, generally weapons or equipment.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, that's what I'm worried about. But the last time we spoke was during the bar, yes.
That was the same day when I saw him up in the sky watching.
Same day Sparta appeared, yes.
Well, and that's my only running theory right now, is maybe he's staying close to the Yamato.
Do you think he could be trying to grab it?
I don't know if he's trying to grab it, but he could be watching to see how you deal with it.
How lovely.
How does someone who claims to be of the same family deal with their past?
I'm not running from it. I can't.
Mm-hmm. And we don't know what he's trying to do with his past, other than get rid of it. He might be trying to run from it, or he doesn't want to look at it anymore for some reason. Maybe you can be an inspiration. There's a lot of what ifs, and we can keep spouting what ifs.
We still need to check.
But for that stuff,
we do. Still have a family trip to go on, and I don't know how Kiko's gonna handle that.
depending on how things go, it might be something we have to do before it's too late.
As well as also,
Yeah.
Me and Kiko had talked about that. If we all agreed we're not letting Nico near with the other Yamato, we don't know what effect that will
I remember.
So we're making sure not to. If he can help it, stay around. But if he needs to help us, he can with smaller demons. That would be fine.
That's understandable.
Gives that kid something to do.
Saw him out and about actually in Orlando.
Really?
Nico. Yeah. Apparently Kiko dragged his ass out of the house.
Finally.
Yeah, saw him walking around a bit. Though by the time I saw him, he was already walking back to the house. Oh!
Well then.
Hey.
You will just see her covered head to toe in blood.
Hopefully that's not yours.
Are doing...
Hunting?
Oh, okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Well, I am happy to see you're back.
Yeah.
I will accept that you're fine right now. Do you want to go home and get cleaned up? Okay.
We're just about to head home.
We're just heading home, unless you want to take a shower here real quick. No? Okay. So was it a hunt?
Yeah.
What'd you hunt?
The first thing I saw turned out to be a bear.
Oh. Had it, well... Did you get it, or did it get away?
I got it, it's fine.
Okay.
I just want to take a shower and then I have to head out.
Everything alright?
Yeah. Everything's fine, just... I found Shay. They're okay. Waiting for me. They're okay. Bear and Zafira. I think they wanted to... I think they said hotel. Where they wanted to go. Either that or the void.
Okay.
Hopefully this doesn't heal incorrectly. Because that would suck.
As long as you didn't pull anything too bad, I'm sure it will heal fine.
Yeah.
If it starts having a pinching pain that persists through the night, then we'll get it looked at, okay?
The first time I've seen that, but...
Just,
sorry to worry you both.
It's fine, we're worrywarts. It's normal.
Yep.
Hey, I said the same thing.
We always worry about everyone else.
Who said the same thing?
Yeah. I said the same thing about myself.
Oh, we all worry about each other.
Damn. It's almost as if we care about each other.
We do.
And we do.
Big time.
it's not the first time I've ever seen blood before, but it's
Just,
not the
when
last.
you get to wherever Shay is, just text us, okay?
Yeah.
Or text us before you go there.
Well, she's in the shower, so.
Yeah.
That first. Let's go.
You okay, Saya?
As okay right now as I can be.
Short form. Saturday, we were probably dealing with some family business. So, she is a mix of a bit of emotional high, but also of emotional relief seeing you back.
It's also not the
Seems
first.
I didn't do something wrong.
No, I was
didn't
also
do
just
anything
worried for the blood that was all over it as well. I thought that was your blood.
Too. I kind of froze up there. I was like,
We were
glad
very
it's not
worried
yours.
it was yours.
No, it's a
the
bear.
first.
By the way, we have a lot of meat.
We can bring that up.
okay, making bear burgers. Got it.
Bearkin.
Oh, there's a mix of things for that. Oh my god.
He got blood.
There was a mix of things when she saw Moko with blood. Dear Lord, she was slightly having flashbacks when Sakoto came back. Just gave her a heart attack.
What? I wasn't carrying the head of a kid with me.
No, but
Fine.
that gave her a flash of what happened to Sakoto, and she's just like, there was an emotional
Yeah,
high.
what he was saying is when you get to wherever Shay is, just let them know, and if you plan to stay there the whole night, just let them know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saya, worry word over here, ready to just pounce on. Because that's the thing. When you left in a hurry, she was telling Roland and Jaden that if her sending stone came back, she would have immediately gone to you and fucking would have gotten you out of there, and then told Roland and Jaden where you were, or got you to where they were. She was making the preparations to literally, if she had gotten attacked again, Cinder would have come out and she would have immediately have gone.
Also, I was laughing at a character when I heard that they have Shay's pinky in a jar downstairs.
They do. With the gold, with the pirate attached to it.
Oh god.
They're like, we don't know what to do with it. I was like, just probably throw it out, to be fair.
Probably. Good idea.
We get to put it in the airlock.
Yay! Airlock! Airlock! Airlock!
Oh, also when Mocha would have gotten inside, you would have seen her reach into her jacket pocket and pull out a crystal.
What kind of crystal?
Chunk of Shay.
Why do you have a chunk of Shay?
Because it fell off of them while she was roaming Zafira after the hunt looking for Shay.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. What are you doing? Why are you
Put it in the
putting
trash,
chunks of
it'll
your...
go out Friday. They don't need it back.
They don't need it back.
What if I put it in a jar and then fill the jar with weird
What
liquids
the
just
fuck?
to be an ass?
What the? That would not stay in our house. Sai would be like,
Heck,
why
you're taking
the
after
fuck?
me.
Stop!
I am.
Because I have her
Jeez.
stepdad's arm in a jar.
Stop.
Look, we're just taking the body parts of people we know. It's fine.
He did it because the arm did something special, so he's like, maybe I might need this one day in the future.
I mean, she's walking around with one person. Actually, 3 people technically.
Yeah, the ring.
No,
What do
wait.
you mean 3 people?
Remember what her jacket is.
Oh, jacket, yeah.
What people don't know. Hey, she never talks about her stepmom. I wonder why. Oh my god.
It's a good song.
Also, I lost my duel today.
That one
Almost
that you
Eddie.
I saw.
Ah.
There was one thing that I was confused about watching, of someone swinging around a giant two-hander with one hand. That was the only concern I had.
Who did that?
Me.
No, not you, the one you were fighting against. They were using a giant two-handed weapon and a heat axe.
Amy.
And they were swinging it around fast. I was just like... That was my only out-of-character confusion.
Gundam.
I beat the shit out of Arzix.
Oh, I know!
How big that blade
Now
was.
I get to, if I find you, I would have gotten a message from Mars and going, if I find you, Sai's gonna go.
Beat him up again. Probably deserves it.
I beat the ass
saw.
out of Arzix, Litwick, and Burnout.
Good.
Because they decided to go to the factory, and she came out of the virtualization chamber. Kalduka.
Sayonara.
She couldn't keep her form. So she had to go back. But those 3 idiots were standing in front of her, and she was like, "Good. Can you guys help me? I need help." Yeah. What can we do? Into the chamber, please. She gets in. They all get virtualized. And then she just immediately gets into a stance of like, oh fuck. Literally, I knocked Arzix with the fucking...
If I saw that, I would've went like this. I went... Before we begin, did we just get jebaited? Yes.
Like, I hit Arzix with a fucking hit like this, through him. Through the fucking dude. And then proceeded to beat the ass out of the others, like grabbing Burnout. Like, I literally did the veil, approached them, fucking just absolutely blocked their fucking blade with the arm, grabbed them by the throat, and chucked them off a ledge towards the tower. To which they went to the. They actually. Reached the tower.
Mars is in my chat going, "Hey, don't fight them!" Luckily, they're in the digital world, and if Saya sees it,
because those idiots went to the tower that they activated. The purpose of that tower was to keep them locked there. They freed her. She is roaming Zafira.
Saya sees it. Now wait a minute.
Ivy is roaming.
Yeah,
the virus is roaming free.
Yeah, Mars is literally, they're having text messages right now of literally Mars is going, yes, we don't know what they do, and she's a very dangerous 3 people weren't able to do anything to them. It's like, oh, that's great! Another threat I need to look out for! Because she has them, she does...
It is.
She has the mark. She has the mark for Mars, and that's all she has. She doesn't have the eyes and doesn't have the admin privileges. She just has the mark. I love that that could happen.
Be gone, virus.
Be gone, virus.
just brings the blade down.
Just burn that virus
the
away.
blade just goes, oh no.
Oh no, whatever will I do? Getting in.
Fuck you.
Wait, that's technology. No.
Damn. You get caught.
Ivy has access now to Arzik's, all of Arzik's cybernetic stuff.
Oh,
just not while they're in Aegis. So, I see what they see if I want to.
Oh, fuck.
Also, I started fucking with them.
I gave close to the choice if they were going to be antagonistic or not. They chose antag.
I've been infected once before.
I turned off my eye when that happened. I went,
Purge!
well, gotta get this thing purged.
R6 has 2 mechanical eyes. He can't do that unless he wants to be blind as fuck.
That'll be
Well,
blind.
he has to just get new ones, dumbass.
He doesn't want to. He's waiting for Val to finish the fucking face.
Just go buy, like, fucking meat rack grade shit.
That'd be cheap, actually.
It would.
I don't know how good it would be, though. You're getting cheap
He
shit
doesn't need to be
for
if he's waiting for...
good for shitty quality.
But
Also,
yes,
those
this
particles
is
look
technology.
better.
But also, you don't want to touch this. Because even Mars said, Mars' character does not want to touch this because this is electromagnetism.
Ah,
This
you
is
bitch is what this is.
Yes. It's not normal electricity. It's electrically magnetic.
EMP's hurty. EMP's hurty. That's basically what she's telling me.
Yeah, EMP do hurty.
It is practically EMP lightning. That's why when people use metal, he's just like, oh, that's metal?
See, I'm glad that I'm getting to use my code vein character, like the code vein model for something.
Yeah, we're having still meetings about that, so, like, that's not gone away. Saturday we're gonna try and have a meeting. I need a fucking...
I got tired of the inactivity from a while back, so I left the server and was like, I'm done.
We're trying to get our shit together.
I saw Merlin show me he had a not like code vein, not code, showing off that he had like the God Eater.
He had
stuff
God Eater
too.
stuff, yeah.
So me and
It's
him.
both.
It's all the same universe.
Yeah, he plans to once I actually get my story rolling to be involved in it potentially.
Yeah, let's fucking go! I wanna go fight things from God Eater, let's go!
Yeah, because Ethereal's stuff.
Oh, Saya.
God Eater.
Would you like to see something that freaks the people out in the fucking roleplay I'm in?
Oh?
Is it you?
You see the axolotl?
Yeah!
She's
Now
precious.
you see it.
She too was a slave at one point.
Oh fuck!
Alright, where are we going? Where are we going with this?
Where are we going
She was a slave. One of her things is that the mucus that she secretes is actually a catalyst for potion making. It is a ingredient to further a potion's grade.
Oh.
But
her saliva is an elixir. Got it.
Oh, just any mucus that she secretes, so it could be from the tails, the frills, doesn't matter.
The sweat.
Yep. Also, she is a fire dark affinity, but the thing is that for her it combines into lava, and she doesn't have stomach acid. She just has lava.
Nice.
Her stomach is just always full of lava, which is great until. Which is great to.
Oh my god!
Until I start throwing that shit out.
No, that's great. No, that's a fucking
But
funny
also,
weakness.
something that terrifies people too. She's an assassin.
Man, don't throw up mid kiss.
Yeah, she's an assassin, and whenever she starts spellcasting,
Ah! Oh my god. It's freaky, but that's cool.
The best part of that. Ugh.
Oh, that is cool.
circles on the floor for DMs to register where they are.
That is cool, though.
The best part about that is cool. The best part about that is when is the scars showing the magma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is really cool.
Also, this is old. This isn't the update yet.
It still looks good, though.
Oh yeah, I love it.
I'm getting all my
'Cause
shit
once-
from
once
Morph,
the
and I
update-
already gave him a
Once the
list.
update- Yep, he's already working. He's working on my stuff right now because I've been waiting for a while.
Lisp.
But so like this, you'll see this actually go up along the weapon for one, and then I'll be able to click and actually make slice animations
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
Also, impact for the staff.
Yeah.
Also, I'll have a thing where this will actually work properly. So when I click on something, either in the menu or something, the blades will actually change.
He's gonna work on a lot of stuff for me. Which I'm gonna be happy with, because one of the things that might happen is he eventually might work on my wings for her. Which I'm gonna ask him if he can, or ask someone to do texture work for
I need to get
that.
one of these for Mocha.
Oh, how soon are you planning to get those?
Oh, it's probably when she hits those is when she's at her prime, at her peak. So that's probably not going to be it for a while.
For the wings.
Yeah, but I've been just waiting for so long, and Oblivious has been hinting shit already with the whole stuff of Arcadia, and even when she was the whole Mother's Day thing definitely hinted at her. So Saya's gonna start looking into things. Like, did her mother come from Arcadia? It was one thing. Which I'm excited for. I wanna see how Saya's fucking growth happens. The big thing I want is I want to be able to have this and this on, be able to do just fire in general without having to use the spell circle constantly. So it's on the infernal part instead of just on the divine. As well as also eventually getting more gem slots to replace this. As well, getting different elements, so it's not just lightning, it's actually other elements as well. Like if she could use Ice Bolt.
Ah.
As well as also
like
gets...
my gun.
Yes, a little bit. She's taking some inspiration. As well as getting...
He doesn't mind you taking inspiration from his gear.
Yeah. She thought that was also a very good idea. She's
I just
like...
have a lightning suit. I'm waiting that after this, we're gonna do the next suit, which is the rune suit, which will be his actual Mage Slayer armor.
She's also eventually gonna get, what I want is more of a chest piece that she gets, because she has a chest piece, it's just... I want it now visually shown.
And the Mage Slayer armor, that's gonna be his assassin gear.
Oh, that's gonna be scary. As well as also, besides this, I want, like, for the demon part to, like, for infernal runes to be running around her body when she's going like this. Because that'd actually be really cool. And be able to have some extra abilities. Like, she might have a meteor attack, she might have other, more concentrated spells for her, demon part. And have a spell list for her demon part as well, like the lava path being on her foot or in a geyser shooting up from it. Because I got inspiration for the fucking from the fucking Ashen model.
Yeah, because the Ashen is just...
That's like... a full-powered cinder right there.
Why do I feel something right here? Now hold on. Is that the bubble? Right? Is this where the bubble, like, actually? Because I'm feeling interact right here. I'm feeling
Bubble
interaction right here. Your bubble.
Oh.
I'm feeling interaction. Is that the
Yeah, I am
bubble?
too. Yes, it is.
Yes. I was wondering why my haptics were going crazy.
The haptics.
I have haptics in my controllers, so I can feel it. Yeah.
Yeah, the haptics.
Index controllers have haptics. You can enable that in the VRC menu. So whenever I touch anybody or anyone's stuff in their models, I can feel it. Yeah. I entirely feel it. It's in like accessibility, I think. Hold on, let me see. Was it in like accessibility or...
Accessibility is just
accessibility. No, accessibility, haptics.
What?
You have to blow up the full menu.
Yeah.
Because there's the UI haptics, the pickup haptics, but then there's avatar touch haptics.
Oh, I didn't know that was on. Or I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
I could have had that the whole time. Hold on.
You know, I should use this character for something,
Oh.
finally. Instead of just having the character sit here for doing nothing. This was my drow for a D&D campaign. Their name is Mara Althea. And I actually want to utilize them for once. This is such a fun character too, at least to me. Because, like...
That feels weird.
Dagger, can you stand up? Can I stab you?
Can you stand up while I stab you?
I forget how small you are.
There is perfect height.
Yes, I am perfect
He
height.
is. Do me a favor and go to block this.
Okay.
This is one of my favorite things about
I'm gonna
this
go
model.
end the stream, hold on.
In what way do you want me to block it?
I'm gonna leave it at that. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go grab, someone I can raid. Who can I raid? That's a thing? Excuse me, what? Yeah, so Mars, if you wanted to, go to the full menu, go to accessibilities, and then you'll see that there's haptics, UI haptics, and avatar touch haptics. So, it does drain your battery, but I like them. I honestly like them because it makes everything feel so real. Like, when I touch someone, my thing vibrates. If I touch myself in any way, it doesn't do it when I fucking touch myself, but when you touch something else, like, something with a collider. If I can find anything with a collider. I feel it, because it's fun. Nope, no, this place doesn't have it. You get what I mean, though. I touch a person and I can actually touch their shoulder and stuff like that, and you could feel it, which is interesting. It's really fun. But yeah. Yufi had her first duel. Her next duel, I think, will be next Thursday. So before the social. Oh, fuck, wait. Thursday. Fuck. I forgot that there was something else planned for that. But also, anyway, I'm going to end stream. I'm gonna see, if I can read. Let me see. I'm gonna have to talk with Kuma about that. I will also highlight, Yufi's point of view, and you'll hear a lot of, the stuff that happened today for, you know. While she was in the cockpit, she had Mikazuki's fucking ghost. That's great. But I will leave you guys on that, and I am going to raid someone. I'm gonna go raid Imagine. Imagine Dragons? No. I'm gonna go raid Imagine 42, who plays usually Jeremy from... Need to watch VOD after this to see the fight. It was not my first and best fight, because honestly, I don't always realize what, I didn't realize entirely what Barbatos, like, kit was a little bit. But for her first fight, I blame the nerves as well. She almost, she had her cockpit exposed as well. She took a lot of risks with doing that, but she's okay. She live. For now. But I will see you guys all Saturday. will see you guys all Saturday for the family stuff, which hopefully should be really fun. And I hope you guys all have a lovely evening. I hope the day is good for you. Playing actually one of my more personal favorite games, which is V Rising. And I will see you guys all Saturday for more stuff. Take care, everyone. Rest well. Time to give Barbie a new paint job. She's going to have a new paint job, new questions, and new things for social next time. But I will see you guys all Saturday. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care.